myself in the blood, fat stack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status. Walk in the streets, heat talk, no crack. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic. Down south, making moves, 808s hit raw. Sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the grills, trap house ball. Switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams. But the crew so mean, life's a movie scene. Trap king, royally king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams. Hit the streets, beast mode, blitzy juice schemes. OG do dirty, leaning like a tower. Got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic. OG do dirty, leaning like the tower. Got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic.
Yo, what's cracking, man? It's your boy OGDoDirty, man. We in here for another show. If you read the title, it's an Up and Smoke show, so you already know how we do the Up and Smoke shows, man. We get them popping. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of stuff that we're gonna go across and like it says, it's the road to monetization. I'm trying to get monetized, people. So if you're in the chat, appreciate everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you know what I'm saying, tell other people about the show. Tell them, hey man, come over to OGDoDirty show, you know what I'm talking about, where he do the Up and Smoke. We're gonna be smoking it up, you know what I'm talking about. Hey, let them know to come on over here, hit the like button, tell them to subscribe, my good people. You know what I'm saying? Tell them to, you know what I'm saying, fuck with me, you know what I'm talking about. Let's get these numbers up. I'm at 215. I'm trying to reach the 500. And I'm gonna show you in a minute why I'm trying to get monetized. Just let me finish rolling my blunt up, because I'm almost there, and it's almost time to get this thing popping. We had a lot of stuff popping over the internet this morning, so we're going to go over a little bit of that stuff and anything else anybody want to bring up. So we already got my boy Slim in this thing, you know what I'm saying? Old Fly Jones, the flies there is, you know what I'm talking about? Always in here supporting me. Appreciate you. We got my boy John the Baptist in here. He told me OG doo-doo, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Any nigga with no legs they can't take a shit, but then tell you got to do. Hey, I have no problem with that. You keep on doing your thing, Johnny Baptist. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and then we got Trash Media in here, you know what I'm talking about? One of the people, man, who always bring me the fire videos, which I'm probably going to go over there. And if he sent me some, I'm definitely going to play him and CCD and my boy Vic Lamone, you know what I'm talking about, Heart, you know what I'm talking about. They always sending me some good stuff. So we might have to run over there and see what they did threw in the back for me so we can play and have us a good time. But if you want to come up on the panel, only thing you gotta do is hit that link. I pinned it before I even started the show. So it should be at the top, y'all. If it's not at the top, only thing I can tell you is hit that exit button to go out of the chat and come back in. It should be right there at the top. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to keep on dropping it, but you can refresh it yourself and come on up here, man, and join the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because the panel is open. The first thing I ran across this morning, let me go ahead and put this thing there. Oh, yeah, for those who want to support, because, you know what I'm saying, ain't nothing that we do over here on the OGDoDirty side of the game, DoDirty Nation. We lean on y'all for the support, because without y'all, none of this would be happening. You know what I'm talking about? I don't pay for StreamYard. Y'all guys do. You know what I'm talking about? The cash apps that come in, they help me. You know what I'm talking about? So we got a guest coming up here. We got my boy John the Baptist in the back. Let me bring him up. All right, John, I got you up. Just give me a second. I'm just trying to get through this little monologue real quick. yeah, for those who want to support, hey, just hit that old Cash App. It'll be floating across the bottom. You know what I'm saying? You can always hit that Cash App support. You know what I'm talking about? Everything that you give goes back into the show. You know what I'm saying? I don't use it for none of my personal gain. I really don't need it like that. But I do want y'all to have a good show. I do want to present to y'all a good show. So, hey, keep doing the good work. All of those DoDirty Nation members. You know what I'm talking about? And everybody over on the porch, everybody over on the Thin Black Line Network. I appreciate everybody who always support me. So let me go and bring John the Baptist up here. What's good with you, John?
What's up, doo-doo? How we doing today?
Man, about to sit on the toilet and drop the kids off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. How your day been going,
strong,
bro?
Do I sound weak?
No, you good, bro. Your mic coming through perfect today. You must got you a new headset or something.
Yeah, but I can't hear you too good. But yeah, I hear you better now, though. Hey, I'm out here rolling down the highway, man. You know what I do? Turn these wheels.
Oh, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. Get that money. I told you one of these days I'm gonna grow up and come and work for you. You know what I'm talking about? Shit.
Yeah, did we both make 35,000?
You know what I'm talking about? Throw me in the truck, John.
Yeah. Did we both make 35,000 a year?
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, sir. That's good money. What you talking about? You making good money, my good son. Shit, I need to take some of that. It's better than making 10,000. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you make 10,000 a day. That's you talking about 10,000 a day? That's what you make.
No, that sound rich. I ain't rich, John. We got Kai's Custom Design in the building, man. Hey, if y'all ain't went and checked out Kai's Custom Design, make sure you go get you a cup from Kai's Custom Design. Later on in the show, you will be getting a commercial that shows her product on there. Make sure y'all go get y'all some cups. She got the Easter baskets out there. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't went over to her page, check out the Easter stuff. Make sure you go and get you some, like I said, some cups. If you got animals, get you a dog bowl. She got a lot of stuff over there, man. She got a lot of inventory that needs to be on. Y'all need to come on and buy it. You know, support the team. Make sure y'all go check out Kai's Custom Designs. I will be dropping that. Matter of fact, let me go find it and I'll drop it in the real quick. That way y'all can go over there and check out all of those nice products. Because from what I seen the other day, them Easter baskets is fire. You know what I'm talking about? My nieces need some of them Easter baskets. I'm not even gonna lie to you. So I'm gonna make sure I drop this link for Kai. And I need y'all to go over there and check out her shorts, hit some likes on her streams, all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying, man? Make sure you support the team. And then also you can always go check out Kai's Great Danes Life. You know what I'm talking about? And every now and then, when you want to just feel sporadically, you know what I'm talking about, you go check out Kai's What's in the World. You know what I'm talking about? I think that's what it is. Let me make sure. Yes, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? They show the beach, you know what I'm talking about. She showed different things on there. You make sure you go check that out. But I'm definitely gonna drop Kai's Custom Designs in here so you guys can go and check out the cups and go check out the Easter baskets and all the upcoming things that she have going on over there. So that link is in the chat, right? No, hold on, wait a minute. I ain't copied it. Give me a second. Copy that. Erase that. All right. Make sure you click on that link. You go check out that good stuff she got over there. Make sure you go ahead and buy something, man. You know what I'm talking about? Support the team.
Salute.
Yeah, that's a fact. I'm thinking about getting something myself. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do, and then do they deserve it? Because some people don't be deserving them Easter baskets. Some of them ain't godly like. So
yeah, go and buy yourself Easter basket. You need an Easter basket.
Sir, I'm not godly like, but you know what I'm saying? I don't want it to burst in flames, John. There'd be no reason for me to have it. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, sir, Easter basket not godly. What we doing here?
What?
Easter basket not godly.
Well, okay. Now we going there. Okay, John. So what does Easter stand for, my good sir?
Easter itself is godly. Yeah, but Easter baskets are not representing Jesus.
Well, what you mean they're not representing Jesus?
Jesus ain't about no bunny and no chocolate eggs and candy. What we doing here?
Bunny, he ain't about the fluffy bunny. Hey, what's good with you, Smitty? We got Smitty in the building. What's good with you? Hey, man, if y'all ain't went over there and checked out my boy Smitty's corner, man, I'll be over there chilling with my boy. He be having some fire shows over there, man. Y'all make sure y'all go check out my boy Smitty. Let me find his and drop his in there too. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, I'm trying to get monetized, so I'm letting y'all know. For those that I'm dropping, their link and stuff. Hey man, if you could reciprocate that, you know what I'm talking about, just do the same thing for me. I'm trying to get to the 500. You know what I'm saying? That's all. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to come up like everybody else, do a little something for 2 something. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to find Smitty's real quick so I can make sure I get my boy dropped in there because he always supported me. He always coming through for me. Let me drop Smitty's in the chat. So for those who ain't subscribed to Smitty's channel, make sure you go over there and you support Smitty's corner. You know what I'm talking about? Because I'm always over there supporting. You should be too. You know what I'm talking about? We should be supporting each other on YouTube. Everybody's numbers should be getting up on there. We watching each other. We cash apping each other. We commenting on each other. All our numbers should be up there. So make sure you go check out my boy Smitty's corner. I just dropped it in there. You make sure you go click on that, go to his page and hit the subscribe button, hit the notification, all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Got Boston Christie in here. Salute, salute, salute. Appreciate you coming through. Let me go ahead and do this now because y'all know how I do it. I said this would be the last week of me doing it. Everybody in the chat so far has a range. We got at least 5 more minutes before I start clicking my first video. So those who come in into the chat, you will be receiving a wrench for the support being here first. Usually after 20 minutes of the show, I usually stop giving out the wrenches. But there's going to be a time where I'm going to stop giving out wrenches completely. And those who have wrenches, they just going to be my monitors when the show start to grow. So when I do get monetized and go up, I won't be giving out wrenches then. It's only going to be for the people who was my day ones. And everybody in the chat right now, before the 20-minute mark of me starting this show, y'all my day ones. So all y'all, make sure I gave y'all a wrench. If I didn't, say something in the chat so you can get one. So I can make sure I, you know what I'm saying, boot you up with the wrench. You know what I'm saying? So you can time out people and so forth. You know what I'm talking about? Make sure the chat is moving and stuff like that. So that's one thing that I am doing. It will be stopping this week. I think I have, today is Wednesday. I think I'm going till Saturday. My show on Saturday, which starts at 7. So after 7:20, it will be over with. And I won't be giving out no more wrenches on my channel. Just let everybody know that. So if you do want a wrench, make sure you show up early. My good sir. Do you even have a wrench? That's the thing. I think you do, sir. You was one of the first people I gave wrenches to, sir. You have one.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You ain't even looking at the chat. See what I'm talking about?
I can't look at the chat when I'm driving. What we doing here?
Oh, so you can't multitask, John.
No, sir. I'm not gonna multitask. I'm looking at those Springman drive.
You experienced, sir. You should be able to drive with your knees. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't gonna tell you to do that, but I'm just saying you should be able to.
How would drive with my knees when they ain't got no legs?
Sir, you got nubs. I mean, your nubs can reach the. What you talking about? Just because your shins and your ankles is cut off, John, don't mean that you can't reach the steering wheel. So I mean, you can still move.
Are you encouraging me? Are you encouraging me to drive unsafe, sir?
Of course. Well, what are we doing here? I was gonna lie and tell you, no, Nick. Yes. Yeah. Just don't drink and drive. I don't believe in drinking and driving, bro. But you know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you want to drive with your nubs, I ain't tripping, bro. You go ahead and swerve across them lanes. You know what I'm talking about? Be safe with it, too.
Yeah, I hear you, OG.
Yeah.
Telling me be unsafe on the highway.
He don't know how to use them. He don't know how to use them nubs. That's all it is. He rather use his hands than use his little nubs. He don't want to use his, what is that stuff that skin that they throw around your knee. You know what I'm saying? When they cut your leg off, he don't want to use that. It's okay. It's all right, John. Just practice it, sir. It's all I ask. Just make sure you practice, sir. Practice driving with your no legs. You know what I'm saying? You'll be okay. Matter of fact, ain't your accelerator and your brake on the steering wheel, nigga? Don't you got like the little knobs on there, nigga, that you hit? Yeah, that's what I thought you had. I ain't know that you was hitting the brakes and gas with you. How you doing that with no legs?
Yes, sir. I use my feet.
He got one of the modified.
I use my feet.
Oh,
you said no legs. You said you had no feet.
Okay. So you just got a invisible shin, huh? So it just How is it connected, John? That's what I want to know. If the shin not there and you got the knee, sir. But you got the anchor. Sir. Okay. So you handy. So you handy, man. Or the head detective. Off of Living Color. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So they just took off your whole shin. So you cotton healing that thing. You know what I'm talking about? What it is. You blew off your shin, so you got ankle, knee, thigh, and waist. Okay, I'm cool with that.
That's it. Rolling down the highway.
You got a prosthetic foot?
Attached to nothing.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, bro. So yeah, you did go. You was in the military or whatever, so you might have got you a titanium prosthetic foot. You never know. You know what I'm saying? They hook y'all up with good stuff like that. So I ain't gonna say. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he the wheelchair man. That's what we gonna call him. That's a fact, Slim. Call him the wheelchair man.
Man, the handicap can't get no love over here, huh?
Bro, I'm laughing at you straight up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you. My heart is not that big, sir. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I don't have sympathy for nothing. Oh, so let me show y'all what YouTube. This is the reason why I started this show today, man, because I'm really trying to get monetized. They dropped everything on monetization, y'all. So just need to get 500 subscribers. I need 250 something, 285 to get 500 subscribers. I'm already down there, met all of my view hours. Appreciate to everybody who in the chat right now, because if it weren't for y'all, I won't have them view hours. I'm not that far away from there. I'm only like 500 or something. That ain't shit. I can get that in a couple of shows. You know what I'm saying? Just depends on how long I run those shows, and it depends on how many people come into the show. So I will be having that here soon too. So YouTube has dropped the monetization, and whoever this dude is, I don't know who he is. Dib IQ. We're gonna go ahead and hear what he got to say about it, and we'll go from there. Let me cut everybody else off on the side. Oh, hold up, wait a minute, I ain't got the sound on.
It is the news you've all been waiting for. YouTube is lowering the monetization requirements, and here are the deets. To qualify and apply for the YouTube Partner Program, you now need 500 subscribers and 3 valid public.
Now, I need the 500. I already got my 3 valid public uploads. We good on all that. And he gonna tell you the rest that I need. Hey, like Slim said, share the screen out. Hey, what's up with it, Joshua? My guy is in this thing. He was cooking last night. You know what I'm talking about? He said, "What's up to you, John? How you been, my good sir?" He was talking to you, John.
What's up, fam? What's up, fam? What's up?
So make sure you share it out. Hey, if you have a Discord, if you have Instagram or Twitter or anything like that, or even if you have a YouTube page, man, hey, I will appreciate it the most if you just throw me in a community tab, or you know what I'm talking about, you want to just share it out to some of your good friends to have them come over here so we can get some new people in. I will appreciate y'all. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to get monetized. Let's see what else they say we gotta have.
Uploads in the last 90 days, and then 3,000 public watch hours in the last year, or 3 million YouTube Shorts views in 90 days. This will unlock the fan funding monetization opportunities such as super thanks, super chats, super stickies, memberships.
And that's what we're trying to get to, y'all. We're trying to get to the super chats and the super stickers. If we do the memberships, I'm letting you know right now, if they let me give memberships at 99 cents, I will be making all my memberships 99 cents. I don't care too much about the big memberships and all that shit. I just want people to become members, so that way if I can get enough people, I get monetized, I can just start doing members only shows. We tried it on the porch. It worked out pretty good. We always had people supporting, like Mayo Monkey always came through and dropped and gifted people memberships. So I'm trying to get to that point to where I can give people memberships, bring super chats into the fold, make sure people get those super stickers at me, all that good stuff. I want people to be able to do what they do on other channels over here so they can feel like they, you know what I'm saying, a part of something. So make sure y'all share this out. Let's get OGDoDirty to that 500. I'm going to be trying to work as hard as I can to get us there.
And shopping. It's quite a lot. But to be clear, it does not unlock ad revenue. That's earning.
We don't care nothing about ad revenue.
Dollars from views on your videos. The requirements for this remain the same: 1,000 subscribers and then either 4,000 watch hours or 10 million YouTube Shorts views. So all of this means that you partner program earlier, but you're still going to have to wait a little bit longer to turn on those ads. YouTube.
Yeah, so they say the ads get you all the money. I'm not too much worried about the ads and nothing like that. I just want to have y'all be able to send the super chats in, super stickers, because like I say, that's the type of stuff that people like to do. They want to see their name highlighted across the screen. I want to get y'all to that level where y'all come on OGDoDirty channel. It ain't just sending something to my Cash App and I'm saying your name. I want you to be able to see what you contribute to the show. So we on the road to monetization. I appreciate everybody that's in the building so far. We already passed that 21 mark. So I won't be doing no more gifting of the wrenches. You know what I'm saying? Until my next show. And like I say, the first 20 minutes in, that'll be the last time of somebody getting their wrenches. And then we're going to be through with wrenches for the rest of my time on YouTube. I'm going to take with the people I got that I didn't trust in with the wrenches to do their job. You know what I'm saying? And your job is just to make sure my chat is popping. Somebody in there talking crazy, I don't give a damn. Let them talk crazy. They talking crazy. If you want to drop them, you got the wrench, drop their motherfucking ass. I don't care. It don't hurt me none. I'm just saying I want people to be engaged. So if you want to go off on somebody in the thing, go off on them. I see my boy Josh. Let me go and give him his real quick because he was in here too. I don't want to leave him out because he was here before that 20 mark. So, and as I say, I'm a man of my word. So bam, Josh got his range. So Josh is in here with a range. Everybody else who coming to the show, appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? And make sure you share the stream out. Yeah, that's the only part I had to do on that, John the Bathroom.
What does it mean? What was the subscriber before they dropped it?
You say what now?
How many subscribers you needed before they lowered it?
Well, they had it set at 1,000 at first. It was way more than that. Then they took it down to 1,000. Then they took it down to 500. But most people still think it's still set at 1,000. Until you go and look at it, then you see that it's set down to 500, and then your watch hours are set a little bit lower than what they was. So I just found that out. Like I seen people talking about it, but I never got it from a message from YouTube until the other day when they just told me that but they sent me a video or whatever and said that everything was dropping low, and then they gave us a roundup content creator video which helps you with certain little things and how you push your channel and get yourself in the algorithm and stuff like that. So I was just looking at that video, and that's what made me think like, damn, I really do need to get monetized. I mean, I appreciate everybody come through and send the cash apps. It helps out dearly because, you know what I'm saying, I don't pay for the premium. I don't pay for the StreamYard. My supporters do. Kingdom Minded, Mama, Hood NT, Hood NT and Hood Entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Always sending me cash apps. Uncle Tom, Kai, Resla, Mayo, all, you know, the regulars, you know what I'm saying, that always come through and support, you know what I'm saying? That's who keep this show going, you know what I'm saying? Besides that, I just try to bring the entertainment, try to go find good videos, you know what I'm saying? Make good clips, try to do some good intros, which I got a new intro coming. It won't be using that same OGDoDirty intro. It will have the song, but I'm making a video to it now, trying to get my editing skills up. So all that stuff will be coming new, you know what I'm saying? Like little stuff like that, what I can do, I try to do, but I don't really want to pay for this shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't. I'd rather just do like JP and just come on my phone, but my phone trash, so you know what I mean? But I'd rather just come on here with the phone with the vertical side. And I might start going back, if I could start getting my numbers up and start getting more people over here to watch, I might just start going back to doing the vertical streams and the horizontal streams. So we'll have both of them up for viewers. If you want to watch it while you're on your phone and you're driving like John the Baptist, vertical will be probably better for you. Because that way you can hear it, you can plug into it, you ain't got to worry about doing all that typing, having the chat box all in the way and shit. You'll be able just to watch, you know what I'm saying, listen to the show and drive. And then for those who on a computer or they like to turn their phone horizontal and watch the show, you'll be able to watch it horizontal too. So I'm thinking about going back to that, doing both streams at the same time, multiple streams, so people can have their own version. But I will be going more live in the mornings. I'm gonna try to leave that night stuff to the drop by discussions and chilling on the porch, kicking it with Uncle Tom, you know what I'm saying? LA over there, I'm trying to leave up that time slot alone because I'm always on their panel. I don't want to mix into it. So I'm thinking about starting going live early in the morning. I just ain't figured out what time I wanted to go live. If I want to do it like early 6 something or around about this time, 11 something, I haven't figured out the time slot I want to hop in because I still got to work and I still maintain a job. So I got to make sure everything is good. Josh said, any of your mods allowed to
I
drop
know you had a job.
stream links. What?
I know you had a job.
What you thought I do, John, for a living, sir? What you think I do for a living, my good sir?
I ain't know Tommy had a job. Hey, never knew.
Oh, what? What? I am tall and I am bald headed. Yeah, but I got a place of business. You know what I mean? Yeah, I ain't like Tommy. And I don't scratch my forehead. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I always thought I thought you was a drug dealer.
Yeah, I'm a legal drug dealer, sir. That's my job.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay.
I got paperwork for it, sir. I'm able to sell to those who need it.
Yeah, I thought you were here like a regular 9 to 5 when you said you got a job, like a regular 9 to 5. I ain't talking about
It is my regular 9 to 5, sir. I got to wake up and clock in and everything.
On your drug dealing job.
Yeah.
You don't clock in on your job. What are you doing here?
What?
Hold on. So make sure we talk about the same thing. On your legal business, you clock in on your legal business.
Yeah.
Okay, we cool then.
Why wouldn't you? You don't never want to know the time that you spend in doing something, sir.
Okay, I see what you're doing. I see if you're going that route. Okay, I understand that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, bro, what you think this is, a junkie promoter or something, nigga? You think this is a junkie business over here, brother? You think I just be giving myself time? You know, I work 73 hours this week.
Okay.
No, nigga, we don't get down and dirty like that, bro. That's fraud. I don't do fraud. You know, if I wanted to do fraud, so I would have stayed in the street selling drugs.
No. See, I clock it on my job because regulations make me clock it on my job. That's why I track.
Bro, I work for the state.
Oh, okay. So when you do that, you're not really working. You're attached to the state when you do it.
Yeah, bro. Everything got to go through the state. They made it legal for me to sell marijuana, sir.
I ain't know how that went down though. I ain't know how that went down like that.
Yeah, you still got to keep a log, bro. On what the hell you doing?
Okay.
And what's the best way to keep a log, sir? Having a what?
Clock. Yep. Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Boy, this nigga John thinking I'm out here just running the game on the system. Boy, I'm not JP.
No, I don't. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't know nothing about your industry. I don't know nothing about like how it works.
You're gonna learn today.
Yeah, I didn't know I didn't know they made you like how regulated. I knew it was regulated.
They don't make you do it, bro. It's just you know better than I. You know better. You didn't have your own. You didn't ran your business. You ran different businesses and shit, bro. It's nothing like, bro. Making sure you up, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say up to date, but it's nothing like, bro, making sure, you know what I'm saying, that you're doing the right thing, bro.
Yeah. So I wasn't thinking because I knew because with you moving, it had to be regulated. That part I did understand. But I didn't know how I don't know the regulations on your business though.
Yeah, we put that shit on ourselves, bro. We make sure we straight, bro. I don't like to have people doing shit they don't want to do. If I have somebody working for me, got somebody coming over, you know what I mean? Like different things have to be scheduled out, bro. You just can't go with a flim on everything and be like, oh shit, I'm just gonna let this do this. I'm just gonna put this down. Nah, bro, it don't work like that. Well, not in my other people might do it that way, but to me that seems junky.
You're a professional drug dealer.
There we go. I said, if I was selling crack, I would sell crack with a purpose.
There you go.
With a smile on my face. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's what you got. I got good customer service, my good sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? I try to, you know what I'm saying, do things the right way. You know what I'm saying? And most of the time, it depends on what type of program you're working with too, John. You know what I'm saying? All that comes with that. You know what I mean? There's certain things like when you start your business, you know this, like if you start a restaurant business and you go get whatever the restaurant business required for you to run your business, the little program that you get, you know what I'm saying, for yourself and your employees and stuff, all that can be integrated into that program. So the only thing you got to do is just fill it in, type it in, put your name in there, what you did, you know what I mean? Everything can be verified and checked. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I look at it. Yeah, you got to be smart about stuff, John.
Yeah, I trust me. I understand because that's how in the industry that I'm in, A lot of people don't do the stuff I'm doing. A lot of us just come in and just run the truck. They want to do as little regulations as possible. They want to do as little as possible to be profitable. And I don't move that way either. I know exactly what you're talking about.
What? Let John find out. He coming out to find out OGDoDirty a civilized nigga. What? Yeah, you even know that. Yeah, time you learned something new today, John. Yeah, I knew it.
I didn't know y'all was regulated. Like I didn't know how y'all was regulated. I knew you were regulated, but I didn't know
people,
how.
Bro, who don't do that shit, bro. I know people, bro, who do the bare minimum, bro. They don't try to figure out what they just say shit. They just do shit. They don't care about what they put their craft into, bro. I'm a little different, bro, when it comes to stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I try to know how many hours I'm doing what I'm doing every day, bro. If I cut myself short, it'd be cutting myself short. You know what I mean? Like I don't do that the other shit, bro. I hate faulty shit. You know what I'm saying? Makes you better, bro. Makes you better, bro, when you discipline and you put yourself in certain, you know what I'm saying, certain lights. And most people don't realize that. They get stuck in their ways and they think the easiest way to do it is just to lie. They can keep on lying and all that other. I don't got time for that, brother. I had people that I used to employ that did that same shit. Couldn't stand them.
Now, I don't know if you can answer this question. I don't know if you can answer this question. If you can't, then don't answer it. Is that why you moved to Oklahoma?
No.
Okay.
No, before I got into the weed business, I moved to Oklahoma, bro, because of one of the jobs and the position I was in. I was very good at what I did. I'm very, very good at organizing things. If you the operation we was doing was, you know what I'm saying, unloading trucks. I was very good at, you know what I'm saying, taking a small space and confining it to, you know what I'm saying, unloading several trucks, which they couldn't do at first. They had to usually get rid of one truck, get rid of everything in the back room, and then they had to, they got rid of everything in the back room, then they unload the other truck. I didn't like doing that. So I went to get the job done, get it done the right way, save loss and preventions from us breaking a lot of shit. So I took over a mantle of unloading the trucks, getting everything situated in the back, went to the house, made a diagram, figured out a way to put everything in the back in the small space that we had, how we can consolidate everything and then get everything off of both trucks and then get them out in a fastly time. Did that for almost a year. I got recognized for it, got awards for it. Then they asked me to come to another location, which moved me to a whole nother state. And I took that because they found me, again, like I was explaining last night when I told them, you can have 3 jobs, bro, and have multiple shit. Because when I moved to Oklahoma, I was staying with somebody else. I went and got my own shit, and then I was able to get my own shit. Plus, my job threw me in some shit. So when I say my job threw me in some shit, I had to wait a little time before I got my own spot because they was getting my shit ready, but the job looked out for me.
Okay.
Put me in a position, bro, to where I was living right. And then I was making the good money so I could pay off everything. So I was like, well, fuck it. I'm going to go ahead and try to, I got a little more time on my hands. I wasn't growing nothing at the time. And I was trying to start a small business of just like, I was selling fish at the time. The fish I was catching and shit. I was catching abundance of fish all the goddamn time. So I started selling it. But I was like, I need to turn this into a business. So like I said, I had multiple range of income coming in. Then I had my house and apartment. You know what I mean? I was doing illegal shit on the side too, which I shouldn't have been doing. That's what made me go legal. You know what I mean? Like, if I can do this at a small scale, I wonder what I can do and push myself. Like basically what we was talking about yesterday with JP and LA and Mayo was talking about when they were saying he's looking forward for something else. So that's why they seen him in survival. But I seen him as living, because of stuff that he does. But in his definition, or Mayo's definition, he's right when he say that JP would be surviving if you're going by the literal definition. Because he's basically, if he didn't have none of that, he wouldn't be he'll be in a better place, but it wouldn't be in a place where he's, you know what I'm saying, a Jeff Bezos or something like that. And like, he won't be making no hell a lot of money, but he'd be making some. So it made sense to me yesterday. That's why I was like, well, we got to figure out what definition we going off of. And then once we figured that out, I can say what I'm going to say about how I felt about it, if you get what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, okay, like I understand your argument too. I didn't hear the full argument yesterday, but I did hear a little bit about it. I will say this: what JP is doing though is he's maximizing the potential of things that he got in his hands. Now, whatever level he's doing it on, whether you agree with the level that he's doing it on or not, he's doing it.
Yeah.
And like if he was to take that skill of like getting from the government and then maximizing it, and then actually put his brain, actually put some more thought into it and some more time into it, what else could he figure out?
A lot. The nigga, he sounds slow, but the nigga ain't slow.
No, he ain't. Nah.
So
he just limits himself, what makes him sound slow.
That's the whole fact. But yeah, that's why I wanted to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was sitting there thinking about that shit. I was like, boy, that nigga LA had a good conversation. My fault, I'm smoking this good weed, y'all. Matter of fact, let me tell y'all what I'm smoking today. I got some biscuit breath. You know, if y'all know about that breath, the biscuit comes from Biscay. So that's gonna be that's some fire ass shit. And then the other one I got is some sherbet. I got some lemon cherry sherbet, and that's what I'm smoking on today. And then I got some pressure sitting down here that's on a whole nother fracture. That motherfucker, I'm gonna tell you the percentages on this shit. I'm sitting at a 4.88 nigga on terps. So you know it's gonna make you cough every time you hit that bitch, that whole gas. And then I think it's 31.28. So that's called gypsy soap. Yeah, that shit's smoking. I ain't gonna smoke too much of that today. I'm gonna stay on this on the biscuit breath. That's at a 2.67 and a 26.21. So I'm gonna be smoking on that just to, you know what I'm saying, get myself straight. Have a good show with y'all. But make sure you with my boy DC Young Fly. He'll tell you better than I can. Look, DC Young Fly. Let me tell y'all what y'all need to do.
Fire that blunt up, then we put it in rotation.
That's a fact. You know, time out, we fire that blunt up, then we throw it in the rotation. So if you ain't smoking, go ahead and roll you up the blunt, fire that blunt up, and put it in rotation. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, that jet fuel gelato is a food. You hear me? Anything. I had some jet fuel in a pen. Motherfucker laid me down. And I had some jet fuel in some live resin. That motherfucker was like $89 a gram, $90 a gram. Nigga, 2 hits out the dab rig, nigga, you was gone. You're through. Nigga, and you're gonna chase that high for like a whole day. Maybe 2, if you depending on how you smoke and what you got to smoke. You're gonna be chasing that high like a crackhead. I lost John with all that. He put me in the bed last night. That's a whole fact. He said 40% of the show.
No, I had to take care of something right quick. My bad.
Oh, no, you good, brother. I ain't doing no chilling. I ain't really got too much of nothing, bro. I just want to get on here, bro, have some conversations. There's some people come in who want to come up, you know what I'm saying, join the conversation and so forth. I already see us other people on. There's a lot of people on right now, so I know everybody's going to be everywhere. I ain't doing no tripping on that. Like I said, I got to find me a time slot, bro, to get into. I'm thinking it's going to be an earlier time slot. I'm thinking early, nigga, like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
I'm starting to go back to 3 o'clock in the morning on my shift. So yeah, if you up then, I'll probably be up with you then.
Yeah, I mean, LA did it. I was hoping he was gonna come up here, him and Mayo or Tom. I know Tom working, but my boy Josh got another guy. I'm making a little guest thing like Nightish and them do too, so I can start letting people up a certain way. What's good with you, Josh?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Man, chilling, dog. Trying to figure everything out, bro. Trying to get my little monetization on. I was gonna try to get some on my little road to monetization. I want to get thoughts from other people that can try to put me in the right path, right direction for me to go ahead and get me some more subscribers and get there kind of quicker than, because it seems like everybody else, bro, it happens in a certain way. And it ain't happened to me yet. I don't know if it's that people don't fuck with me. I'm a little too high strong, a little too I don't know if I'm too confident in myself or something. I don't know what it is. It's something about me, bro, that people don't, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to subscribe.
Who the hell is calling you high strung?
Well, you know, they say I'm a dictator, brother. I don't let certain shit go down. I nit shit in the butt when it happens. Like sometimes I notice, bro, when certain people say shit, and I don't want to really, I just cut the shit the fuck off. I don't go no farther than that. And I don't let nobody take me out my square.
God, I must be a complete jerk, right? Because I just don't see you in that format. Or at least as long as I've known you, I've never known you to be like just hardcore.
He's not a jerk, but he is direct though.
Oh yeah.
There it is, John. And put it in better words. Yeah, they say I'm an asshole sometimes, and I understand.
I don't think you. No, I don't think you're a jerk. I just think you're direct. I think the way you carry yourself, BS ain't gonna slide.
Damn.
But you're not a jerk. You're not a jerk though. You with the nonsense, but you ain't with the nonsense. You only gonna let it go. You're not gonna let it go so far.
Now. Yeah, that I can see. Like but some stuff not good. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. Damn. Yeah, he gonna let some stuff go, but he only gonna let it go so far. I can't really give it. I can't really give any advice about time slots, and this is kind of nasty because I've noticed this with just about every channel I've ever been. It seems to shift, like about the time that let's just say that. Every day you want to go do a live, like let's just say around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, right? You'll get used to it and then it'll slowly shift. It's kind of like people's lives just change. It is the most finickiest thing I've ever seen. It's important. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely important. I just never found anything.
Another thing too, with it, I mean, kind of what he touching on too is as you building your brand, and your brand, it's going to take time to get your brand out there. And then the more people that's actually you start exposing yourself. When you get to a certain time slot and you stay at that time slot, then there's people's up at that time slot and they scrolling through their phones. Well, that's how you're gonna start getting the eyes.
Yeah. Have you thought about like basically just doing a rotation, popping around different panels?
Oh yeah, bro. I go to everybody, bro. Like, look, straight up, Josh. Not even trying to be funny, and I do this, bro, for a reason. Because there's nobody on YouTube that ever seen OGDoDirty come across your screen that ain't never saying I ain't been over there supporting you. I don't communicate in your chat, and most of the people I go to the shows, bro, every show that I go to, I damn near get a wrench at. It ain't too many places I don't have wrenches at, but it ain't too many people, ain't really nobody on YouTube, bro, that can't say OGDoDirty ain't sent you at least, I ain't gonna say ain't sent nobody no $500s and hundreds of dollars. But nigga, I come through there, bro. I make sure if I see you, I'm gonna send my twos and dues. You're gonna see that. You're gonna see the 5 for the live. You know what I'm talking about? And you're going to get that consistently every time you see me over there.
I've never been to a panel that, like, your name has ever come up that people didn't say they didn't know who you were. So, like, you clearly get around something, right? I just don't know where. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, like, the first thing is I'd say somebody needs to go over to This Might Be Risky's Discord. Just drop the live link. Just go ahead and pop that in there. The affiliates channel. I don't know what it is now, but it used to be that anybody could drop the channel in there. That's an easy 750 people to drop to. All right, that's one. I don't know how to figure out that. Like time slots,
now let me say this now. This is why I said it ain't nobody. There's nobody on YouTube. They can't say I ain't came over to their page and supported or none of that, right, bro? I don't go to This Might Be Risky. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've probably seen no shade to Hamp. I only seen Hamp show over here, and I didn't watch probably 2. Same thing with Chaotic. I didn't went over there and sent money. I didn't send money to This Might Be Risky show when I was over there in the chat, sent my little twos and dues, 5 for the live. Like I said, same thing with Chaotic. But I don't go to their shows, bro. Like
Yeah,
I can name them on my one hand to how many shows I've probably ever been to since
Yeah,
they've been on YouTube. So
I'm not telling you to go to the show. Just somebody pop into his Discord. There's an affiliates channel. You just drop a link. I mean, it's like public.
yeah, I don't, you know, I look. Hit me up. Let me talk. I'm gonna talk to you about that shit. I mean, I'm willing to do it, but like I say, I don't. And most of the people over there I rock with, you know what I'm saying? I rock with Sherelle and all them. They know I'm subscribed to their channel and all that
Hey
shit.
Josh,
Like
you
I
see
ain't
what he
been
just
over
did?
there.
You see what he just did, Josh? That's that direct part I'm trying to tell you about. That's that. He gonna move. He gonna move a certain way. That's how he gonna move. He just showed you right there.
Yeah,
You know what, John? You ain't shit.
He just showed you.
No, he
Hey, shit. Hey, appreciate. Hold on, let me get this out, man. I got a cash app that came through. Like I say, she always support the page. You know what I'm saying? She always do me right. I got something for her. We're gonna have to drop. Always dropping that money from the sky on me. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, we got another guest coming to the building. I got my boy Brandon. He's in the building. Gotta let him up. What's good with you, Brandon?
Hello.
What's cracking? I ain't seen you in a minute, man. You been doing great over there. What your numbers looking like, brother?
My sub count's 4193. Nick Smith.
I'm proud of you, brother. Keep on stretching. Don't worry about it. You know, you was cussing.
He blocks people for cussing.
Brandon on mute or something?
No, he blocked you for cussing?
No, he blocks people for cussing.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought he blocked you for cussing. I would say, Brandon, you doing some cussing?
Can y'all hear Brandon, Josh?
I met Joseph Jones before.
You say what now?
I don't think so.
Well,
I don't think we met.
I'm getting pretty close to 4,200.
I can't understand nothing you're saying, Brandon.
I'm almost a 42.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. Hey, I guess what? I'm almost at 216.
What are 216?
No, 216 people. I got 215 subscribers. I'm close to getting 216.
I'm almost to 4,200.
Okay, that's good. I like those numbers. I wish I was at close to 4,200, but yeah, I'm just close to 216. I'm cool with my look.
Turn to my channel for a stream.
Yeah, you got over there 4,000. I guess I got to come over there and give you one, huh? Got to come over and do a double stream with you, huh?
So Brandon, won't you teach us how teach OG how to get to 4,200 like you?
Yeah, because I'm trying to get monetized, Brandon. So I'm trying to get numbers. So teach me how to get people to come over here and subscribe to my channel.
Teach him not to be so direct and firm.
You're a moderator, so you can put your channel in my chat.
Yeah, I do. That's how I got some of my I had 200, and then with you, I probably had 215. So you got me like 15 subscribers already. You doing
when you
good.
want to my channel for a stream?
Yeah, we need to set that up. You got my Discord. Send me a message in Discord, Brandon. I'm about to pull my Discord up right now, and we'll set a date for it. We'll do one. What is today? Wednesday. Let's do it for next week. Let's do Monday for next week. This Monday coming up.
And today is Wednesday.
Yeah, but we're gonna do it on my channel. We can't do it on yours because I can't do the G-rated.
My channel is G-rated.
Yeah, see, we got to figure out something. I got to look up some good stuff. What we gonna look at? Some anime?
Looney Tunes?
Oh, I can't do Looney Tunes. You want to do let me just try to catch some. Have you ever watched Naruto?
What you said?
Have you ever watched Naruto?
Not really.
Okay. We got to find something that got a little action into it because I'll be a little slow. You know anything about DBZ, Dragon Ball Z?
It's okay.
Well, we can do some Dragon Ball Z together. I watch Dragon Ball. I don't watch Looney Tunes. So we can do like Dragon Ball Z. We can do some Naruto together. What else?
I guess the part about a planet exploding.
You say what now?
This is
The green-
crazy.
That Dragon Ball Z green planet.
Oh, you talking about Planet Namek? Yeah, we can do that. That's the first one. Yeah. That's before Super and all that. I got you. We can do all that. I don't mind doing that. I know them by heart. I watched it in Chinese and then I watched it in American. So I know that motherfucker verbatim, front to back.
Well, you know that what? OG?
I know it verbatim.
I mean, let's talk about the Bible.
Are you saying Barbados? Are you saying Barbados?
I said Barbados, like they should think out of Wakanda, they're Barbadian. Nigga,
Damn,
I
Dirty.
caught that one. I caught that one.
Damn, now you know I'm high, fool. You know I'm a fucking, you know I'm over reclining, fool. I'm over high in something done too.
Now I see what LA be talking about. Yeah, I caught that one. I caught that one.
Oh, I know how to add to it, John. Boy, I'm smooth. Boy, you better watch me. Yes, watch me move, nigga. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. I've been bringing this type of entertainment, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's stupid fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. I should be monetized by now. Come on, YouTube. Throw me with the hit me with something, man. Like,
You was on my 4,000 subscriber stream.
Yeah, I know. Soon as you got to 4,000, you knew. I told you. Didn't I tell you once you get 4,000, I was gonna come over there? And I stayed up there. And I stayed up there the whole time with you and what's his name? The one that you had to take the show down. The one that was cussing when I was up there. What's his name?
The Looney Tunes critic.
Yeah, him.
Saw him. Yeah. Everyone unsubscribed.
Yeah, he was cool though. He was cool. He was smoking weed with me and everything. He was cool. He was just doing too much cussing on your show.
And a user named John McSmith blocks people for cussing.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. I don't even know who he is, so he don't even know OGDoDirty, and OGDoDirty don't know him.
He cussed on my channel. He'll tell everyone to get me terminated.
Oh no, I ain't worried about that. He don't need to come over and terminate me. I'm gonna stay away from him. You make sure I stay away from him.
Cursing.
If he'll do that to you, I can just imagine what he's gonna do to me. You keep him away from me.
If he goes on your panel, he'll report you for cussing.
Oh, well, have fun with that. Fuck him. Straight up, have fun with that. Cause I'm grown, nigga. And my channel, every video I put up on YouTube is set for everybody who over 18. I grow marijuana on my page, so you can't see none of my shorts or nothing on my page unless you lying to YouTube.
There's originally that one guy wanted me to start trying marijuana.
But it just depends. You got to make sure you get you a license first. You don't do nothing without a license. I'm big on getting you a cannabis card. Get you a cannabis card before you touch marijuana. If they say you can smoke, then I'm cool with you smoking. But you don't go buy no weed off the street. No weed off the street, Brandon.
24. What about OG's age?
Oh, I just turned 34.
OG old is dirty. He about 58.
You know that guy in the Bible called,
we got another guest coming to the panel. I got my boy E-Dub here. You know he gonna I was gonna hit an intro for him, but I just got to bring him up because I got one just for him. Player type shit too. What's good with you, E-Dub?
What's good, man? I just seen you was live. I don't even know what y'all talking about.
Oh, we up here just talking, bro. I was talking, asking Brandon to give me some pointers on how to get monetized because I'm on my road to monetization.
I have to have a phone number and everything.
Oh, this your homie Brandon. Brandon.
Why you just lie to E-Dub? You know why you just lie to E-Dub? You know we was talking about E-Dub before he came up. We was talking about you, E-Dub, before you came up. I don't know why.
You full of shit, John. He's full of shit, John. Hey, John, I'm starting to learn. So I'm starting to learn you full of it, man. You definitely an instigator.
What'd you say?
You an instigator, John.
Yeah, he started stuff.
I got a back shit. I can't hear you right.
Yeah, he can hear everything.
Yeah, I know he can.
You say what, Brandon?
No, I got a back shit. What you say though, you know?
I think you a shit starter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You know you are.
Say what,
Nah,
Brandon?
I'm really not. I'm a really good guy.
Do you have a U form? What?
That
Say it again, bro.
met E-Dub before.
Yeah. You met E-Dub before. He the one that told you how to plant your foot when you swing, the double fist.
Yeah. Yep.
You remember when you were showing us the double fist?
Yeah,
he told you to plant that foot so you can have more power.
He the one told you you needed more support. He the one told you you need more support.
He in the chat. But we ain't gonna mention him because he was wrong for that day.
Who's talking about LA?
Oh, it was somebody else in the chat we ain't gonna name.
Oh, okay.
That told that nigga to take his shirt off. And he
shit.
took his shirt off, but we don't need that to happen no more. So, and he was wrong for that, but we ain't gonna point no elbows at the nigga. You know what I'm saying? We rock with him. He's still my boy, but you know what I mean? Yeah.
You ain't gonna say no name. We just gonna show a picture though. I got you. I hear you.
I ain't even. I did that. See, John, you tell it. I didn't even know that happened. I guess my finger slipped.
All my subscribers are there for GB and stuff.
And it's funny. It's funny. I just happened to look down when you did it.
You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna trip on it. But it was, hey, I appreciate it because it was good entertainment. But yeah, we don't need that to happen. But yeah, Brandon, you said I need to do what to get more people on my page besides putting in my link in your chat.
This is funny.
This nigga, I can't stand John. I'm trying to figure this out, man. Like I said, that's why I made the stream today, bro. Because this was gonna be a stream I was gonna keep up. I can always go back and reference to. I can go and people tell me stuff. Like I'm asking people I'm on my road to monetization. So what do you think I should be doing? I'm at 215. I'm trying to get to 500.
Mixed just wants you to do Bible studies nonstop now.
Me and God don't see everything eye to eye like that, brother. And
he tells everyone.
They call me demon seed, brother. I'm a little different. They call me too tall when I was in church, bro, for a reason. So I'm telling you, and I was on straight debauchery. I understand it. I didn't read a little bit of it, but I'm not going.
Brandon.
Yeah,
that's why I'm over here. I'm over here to help. I'm over here to help him out.
He trying to help.
We gonna get him on that path. I'm trying to meet him where he at. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I met Jones before.
You haven't met me. I know Dirty. I know John. Dub, I think I run into one.
Yes, I know who you are, Joshua, from the Discord. You know who I am.
Okay. Yep. I thought your name started to look familiar, but damn, I see so many faces.
Okay. All right.
But now
I will do that, Kingdom Man. I'm gonna do that. She made this look. She gave me a good one.
What she say?
It gets on the screen.
I can't look on the screen.
Oh,
yeah.
We forgive your ass and driving, nigga.
Bro, you need to do better, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? That's all I can tell you, dog. Nah, she telling me about that she think I should have a paywall intros, you know what I'm saying? And I'm cool with that, you know what I'm saying? And the panel members and chats, you know what I'm saying? I'll pay to enter the building, but she don't have to, you know what I'm saying? Because she always be the one that's supporting me, you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter, but I'm gonna make something special for people, especially those who come through the building, you know what I'm saying, and do with Kingdom Minded. If you on Kingdom Minded level with how she support and how she always over hitting the like button, even when we having double streams, she on both streams, and she communicating in both chats. Like, I'm watching this at the same time. Like her, Kingdom Minded mama, it's Mayo, it's some people that do this, bro. Like, y'all don't understand. Like, we got real people over here that really support us, you know what I'm saying? So if y'all want to support us like that, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't see a lot of people doing
my channel. Next video just wants to turn my channel to a church.
Oh no, we ain't doing that. We
I'm
can't
the
do that
Bible
on
man
Earth.
now.
Hey, OG.
Yeah, what's up,
Sound like Kingdom Mind. It sound like Kingdom Mind when her theme music plays soon as she enter.
Yeah, I'm cool with that, bro. She deserves it. You know, and I
Hit
just
my
gotta figure
theme
out.
music.
And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna find something fly for her because you know what I'm saying.
It
is
got
what
to
it
be.
is.
It got to be fly.
Because you know what I'm saying, she always come through, bro. You know what I'm saying. I just gotta,
No doubt.
and I know what path I'm gonna go on too. I'm gonna find something on John the Baptist side of the game because you know what I'm saying. I'll be over there a little bit, but I don't be over there strong like John.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find something. Yeah, I'm gonna find something real nice and throw a nice little video with it. You know what I'm talking about? Make it clear.
Ever get monetized, my channel will probably get
talking about
terminated
Kingdom?
immediately.
You talking about for Kingdom Minded? You gonna do that for Kingdom
Yes,
Minded?
sir. Yes, sir. Mama already got one. Mama got the best one. Mama got the best one. We picked that in the back. She found we was going through some shit and she liked it, that one, and it is still the best one out of everybody. You know what I'm saying? I just got to throw her a little contribute on the back of it, which I'm gonna do every time she come up. So her shit player. Like I said, I got one for E-Dub. I just ain't did the little graphics I want to do to it. But I want to, if y'all ever watched there's 3 people that got good intros. When people come in, Nidus shit is player.
Yeah,
like
Nidus. Yeah,
Nidus is nice.
that's a fact.
I like how Drip do his. Drip come in nice. He come in nice. And there's one more person I seen. I think they did it on the Auntie on the House of the Purge when he only have the Purge channel. Now on his page it's a little different, but when he have the Purge, the way he bring people up, nice. It's nice.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna come up with that and have that.
Love my content.
I only know we don't even know what you're talking about right now, Brandon. We about to check out some of these college on my channel so we can, you know what I'm saying. I was gonna show you yours, but we ain't even gonna do you like that.
I'm only at 7 more subs to 4,200.
Hey, Brandon, what happened to that girl that was on your panel? Did you ever get lucky?
Noah, that's what Noah. But she kind of wanted to have a baby with me.
Yeah, what she gonna do?
What?
You gonna shoot the club up?
I don't think she wanted to have a baby with me.
Why not?
I'll deal with crying babies all night.
So you don't want a little Brandon Jr.
I probably would have, and she eventually, if it did, she probably would have told me to get naked.
Yeah, that's how you make them.
Yeah, you gotta
You
get
can't get in the shower with your clothes on, Brandon.
Naked on cam.
No, not on cam. No, just with her.
I think let this go right here. Don't go no further with this.
I know originally that McSpiff wanted to see.
I think I'm gonna follow your instructions. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna definitely follow what you're saying.
Yeah, this don't seem right about now.
No, it really don't.
I mean, OG might be smiling hard right now, but I think we need to stop while we're here.
Yeah, the funny
bro, no,
thing
we
is
good, bro.
when I asked that question, when I asked Brandon the question, OG was like, "Oh, like okay, okay."
What's going on? I want to see what the nigga gonna say. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want to see what he gonna say. I want to see. Yeah, that nigga said he was gonna have too many babies fucking around. That boy Brandon hidden something. Boy, oh my god. How many you gonna have? Brandon about 3 running around there. That nigga said I can't be on YouTube trying to get me some more subscribers with all these kids. I feel
hey, OG, he gonna say you got to take your clothes off. That's how you do it. That's what you gonna have to do to get there.
Originally, McSpiff to make clothes off on cam.
No, not on cam. Not on cam.
No. Matter of fact, let's just say let's let it go. Let's let this go.
That's why John, I'm with you.
And there he goes. Uncle Wes says wants me to get naked on here on cam.
No. Don't listen to him.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Goddammit.
Put Uncle on timeout for telling me to get naked.
Hey, no, but Brandon, remember the theme of the show was to get OG monetized, not demon, not get him banned.
Yeah, I don't need to get banned. I just need to get monetized, Brandon. Look out for
How
me.
about you get monetized anyway?
OG led me here. You don't want to do that.
This horrible business advice. I mean, you can do the cam. You just got the wrong platform. Don't do YouTube. Just go ahead and do OnlyFans. Be done with it. Everybody else.
Josh,
stop.
don't
Josh.
encourage
Don't do that, Josh. Come on, Josh. We can't do this. We can't do this.
Money's money.
it.
I almost want to say it don't grow on trees, but Dirty's clearly
He
growing
would,
it on.
he would delete it.
Oh boy, I think I may drop down for a little while.
No, brother, no,
don't-
man, we doing good, bro. Just keep on doing what you're doing, nigga. Oh,
No, sir.
we
No,
need
sir.
this.
I don't want to be a part of what's about to go down here. I don't
No,
wanna be
you
a part
already
of
a part of it, John.
You're already a part
No,
of it,
sir.
brother.
Oh no, we
It's
blaming you anyways.
Hey,
You
it's
was in
something, John. It's something I would joke about, but I'm not gonna blame this one.
If I get monetized, my channel will probably immediately get terminated.
Hey, look at my boy Khan. Yeah, Khan say this ain't good. Yeah, this ain't good. Come on now. We trying. We trying now. We are trying. I'm proud of him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Keep on doing what you're doing. There's nothing wrong with it, my good sir. Nothing wrong with it.
Oh boy, y'all are wild here on YouTube. Boy, y'all wild.
Who you telling?
Damn. Well, hold on. What? How is John the Baptist blaming us? He's the one that started this.
No,
That's
I
the
did
whole
not.
thing.
No. That was E-Dub.
I heard your voice, sir.
Nah, I just wanted to, I seen the replay of Brandon and the girl on the panel, and I just wanted to know if he made out all right.
Yeah.
I mean, the girl was practically throwing it at him.
Better be a man.
Damn,
Thought Brandon would have got lucky.
teach me.
When she
Married
wanted
7
him, bro.
years, ain't nothing getting thrown at me.
Hey, what was
Well,
her name, Brandon? Was her name? Hey,
Sir,
was her name
sir, you
Noel?
married? Sir, you married with kids? Apparently,
I'm
you've been
married
thrown
with
at
kids.
before.
That's exactly why I ain't getting nothing thrown at me no more, other than the kid.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you good. You retired now. You married.
That's
How
a
long you been
whole
married?
thing.
I think
How long you been married?
Look, my boy Trash Media said, "Don't start all that shit and walk away." Nigga, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
a
Yeah,
fact.
that's what he said. That's a whole fact.
Yeah, he talking about E-Dub.
No, I ain't going nowhere.
So, Josh, how long you been?
I'm gonna stay for the destruction. I'm staying for all that.
You should stay for the destruction. You started destruction.
Yup. Now, Brandon, how you made out with what's her name? Noel.
Okay, let's go. Okay, so how long you been married, Josh?
7 years, and your ass trying to push me into a coffin already, talking about retirement. Damn.
Hey, Josh, I heard you coming back. You coming back to the States?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Actually, in 24 hours, my flight leaves, and I am done with Commeyville.
So you not going back?
Yeah, no, I don't have any intention of coming back here.
So everybody's coming with you?
No, the wife wants to.
Oh, see, you about to get things thrown at you now, Josh. Come on.
At least I'm about to get something thrown at me. I mean, it might be a law book or something, right? I have no idea, but at least something's getting thrown at me.
So Josh, how's this gonna work? You leaving the missus and the kid there, and you said you're not going back, correct?
Yeah, so there's like a lot going on. My old man, my old man just got hit with cancer, so he's got surgery.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man.
This is life. He's young. He'll bounce from this. It's not really much of a big problem. It's just he got to go through surgery, and it's gonna take him off his feet for a week or two. And
Hey, then you got treatment after?
Yeah, he's just doing the surgery. I think he's going to skip over the radiation and stuff, but he probably won't need it, or at least anyway. I don't really know, to be honest with you. I'm heading back stateside, going to deal with him. I got a house I got to build. Like I got a lot of stuff going on, and the more I thought about it, it's like, well, the timing's pretty good. Problem is the old lady, her timing's always been bad. I don't know exactly. I've got like a lot of options. I don't know exactly. I'm definitely leaving State Department, but I got a job offer with ATF. I might pick it up. I'm not sure yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I just next 6 weeks, everything going to be a little bit hairy.
Nigga, Josh can't stop working.
I can. I just don't think I should.
But Josh, you wasn't working too much, over there, right?
Yeah, I'm a desk jockey, right? Like there ain't no more. There definitely ain't no more field work or nothing like that. It's all behind a desk.
But you had your son most of the time, right? Because I
Yeah.
remember you talking about that. So how that's going? I mean, that's going to affect you. I mean, if you had your son most of the time, and they go from that time to no time.
Yeah, it will. I just don't know how. Like I won't know until I basically go through it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said the next 6 weeks going to be kind of hairy. I have no clue. I got no definitive answers.
Yeah.
I might.
So
I
are
might
you saying?
I might break down like a
Go
little
ahead.
girl and just get right back on a flight and come back. Like it could happen. God, I hope not though. I hate this place.
So are you
Like,
are you saying you're in your immediate plans? Your wife not coming with you, but you trying in the future she coming?
She's been talking about relocating, and there's about 10 different ways to go about it. None of it's easy, and each one's got its pros and cons. And about the time I start to break things down to her, like she just gets uninterested in like, well, this is a lot of work. And I'm just like, yeah, we should have done this years ago. You didn't want to do it then, right? So now we got to deal with problems, and they're bigger problems because, like I said, if you think the visa regimes into America haven't changed, nobody even knows. Like I'm in DOS, and even I don't know.
So let me ask you this though: your child was born there, right?
Yes.
So yeah, that's a dilemma, right? As far as that, because the child is considered a citizen of there, right?
Well,
he's
technically
a citizen
both.
of the U.S. Yeah, both.
Yeah, no, both. He would technically be a dual national, but now that's a problem too. From my understanding, that's under attack too. So, like, it could be the case. Now, nobody knows for sure, but the administration has been proposing a lot of bills. They might actually force people to pick one. Like that could happen.
Wow.
So if you get forced to pick one, would you make him a U.S. citizen though?
That would be my claim, right? Like that's the one that I would say would be the most beneficial. But now his mom might have a different take.
Hold on, but you the man of the house, though, ain't you?
What the hell are you talking about? You know damn well how women are. What the hell?
John, you a shit starter, man.
You gotta watch this nigga, dog, and he be acting like he's so innocent. Nigga, you ain't innocent. Nigga, we see you.
I just asked
you the man, right?
I just asked a simple question. I just asked a simple question. It was just a simple question.
No,
yeah, we know where your question is going.
You know what the problem is I actually think that these questions should be asked. Like married guys really need to start owning up to the bullshit we got to deal with.
Yeah, but your circumstances are a little tricky, man. I mean, this is not like as if you got the power to say, all right, y'all, come on or no. This is beyond you.
I still say they're kind of self-created problems, right? Because a lot of this stuff could have been avoided.
But you can't foresee the future. Like, I mean, if you're speaking to how the administration is ran now, it's no way you would have known that.
Well, not exactly, right? Like, so his campaign, it was pretty obvious, right? And I knew that anyways, right? But this stuff should have been taken care of 3-4 years ago, right? So now who's to blame, right? Like I can't actually blame the administration for dragging my ass. Like that's me.
Okay.
Oh, and
now let me ask you this though: do your wife know that?
Yeah. God, what she understands. First problem, she's a woman, right? Like nothing surprises me anymore. Second problem is she's Asian, so like crazy bullheaded. Like dragon lady is a thing.
What age? I'm being nosy. What Asian? Like Asian? What country are you from? What country are you living in again?
Vietnam. Vietnam,
Okay,
like true comedy.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
It's like Dragon Lady really is a thing, right? Like I don't care what anybody says. Like with crazy shows, as far as I'm concerned, all women are crazy. They just show that crazy face at different. Like it just depends on what culture is as to when you get to find it out. At least with the Latinos, you kind of like within 5 minutes of meeting her. Oh, plenty of Asian hate, right? Like you can't help it. Like I'm so annoyed by Asians right now. You're just completely annoyed. I got to get out of this country. I have to get home, or I'll go.
Well, I'm gonna act like I'm John and say you picked them.
Yeah, this is true. But
that's what I think John would probably say.
No,
What?
sir. No, you can't do me. You can't understand me like that. You don't know what I'm
Okay,
saying.
my fault. Will you do your thing then?
Nah, I'm good. I'm just listening now.
Oh, okay.
No.
Wow.
Assume my curse like that.
Well, it's a lot to figure out, man.
Slim over here talking about don't be scared. First of all, sir, my old lady is like, she went to boot camp. She can actually field she can break down an AK. I can. I've never even fired one. You damn right I sleep with one eye open, and I'm scared to death of this woman.
She probably a little lady too,
Good
right?
luck to you know in your future endeavors.
Oh,
Hope you
she's
get your
tiny.
family over here too.
I want to. I just don't know how. Like I don't know how to process. Like this is going to be the next. Even if I want it in all cases, like everything goes right, that's 14 months right there. And to be fair,
You're a big guy, don't you, Josh?
What do you mean, big guy?
Like 6'2", something like that. I thought you said you was tall.
Yeah, but I'm a $147. I look like a bunch of toothpicks glued together. I look like Gumby.
You better get your weight up.
He said, you better get your weight up. Got another guest coming to the panel. It's good with you, Mayo.
What's up, Mayo?
Man.
Hey, Mayo, have you been listening?
No, sir. I just woke up.
Oh, damn, Mayo. I wish you was.
Oh.
Yeah, it was, boy, you miss Brandon. Lord Jesus.
Good Lord. I have to go back and watch this.
Oh yeah. OG was dominating Brandon. He don't even realize.
Oh, bro, this nigga
Brandon.
John the Baptist is
crazy.
cutting up
This
today,
is crazy.
bro.
I'm gonna tell you.
Man. Look, he gave me some good insight. So, like I said, bro, the show I started today, bro, was about my monetization, and I was like, I'm trying to get monetized. I showed a little video where they cut all the hours and shit and everything, just to show people where my goals is, and I was asking people, what do you think I should do?
No. Stop.
Brandon told me what the truth was, what I need to do.
No,
and he got me subscribers too.
Okay, so now look at this. Look, Brandon got 4,200 subscribers, right?
Yes, a fact.
OG got 2. So Brandon finna do him a favor. With his 2 subscribers. They finna do a show together, but he gonna tell Brandon what they gotta talk about. I'm like, dude, you asking Brandon for your
Looney Tunes, bro. I don't watch Looney Tunes. So he said
so
what you Dragon Ball Z, so we gonna do Dragon Ball Z.
So what you need to do is go watch 42 hours of Looney Tunes and figure out Looney Tunes.
I can't do it. I don't watch Looney Tunes.
Did Brandon teach you anything about God, sir?
There you go. I'm about to say you left that part out, OG.
Yeah. He tried.
He said he wanted to turn his channel into what? Church.
Yeah, I can't. I told him not to do it, Mayo. I told him, don't do it, Brandon. Don't you turn your channel into church. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
You stay on your
Looney Tunes church.
Yeah, but see, I don't even know they went to church. Looney Tunes did church versions?
No.
Oh, okay, I don't know, bro. I don't know nothing about no Looney Tunes.
I never seen one where they was in church.
No, but many of the stories are based on biblical principles.
Wow.
Hey, Mayo, you woke up ready, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to figure out what Looney Tunes Bobby he been reading.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Mayo, I think that girl wanted to have a baby.
Noel
Jeez.
with him.
Oh, bro, he said something about him getting naked, and it was we all just broke out and laughed. I say this nigga here
Did
crazy.
he get that monkey?
Oh,
Did he get the monkey?
It was worse than that, Mayo, right? Like John the Baptist literally just telling this man to open up an OnlyFans account.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, bro.
Swear it on the.
Hey, bro.
Put your hand
bro,
on the Bible.
No,
Put your hand on the Bible. Tell the truth, sir.
Hey, Josh. Hey, Josh. We've been cool. We've been cool for a while now. What you about to do right now? We about to lose that. We about to lose this YouTube friendship right here.
Hold up.
Now that John would want the competition on OnlyFans for that small sector of fans.
Oh damn! I didn't even see somebody sitting back there. I didn't even see they was back there. That's my hold up, E-Dub. That's my fault. It's my good sir.
It's all good.
I gotta move that damn thing down.
Yeah, Mayo and Josh think alike because Josh tried to tell Brandon about OnlyFans.
Yeah, you gotta leave that on the
There you
fans.
go.
alone,
Thank
though.
you,
John wants
Thank
the,
you, E-Dub.
I don't think John wants the
you,
competition over at OnlyFans.
Damn.
No, with Brandon done already took his shirt off. John ain't ready for that.
Yeah, somebody in the chat was telling them to take it off.
I don't know what Mayo and Josh doing today, boy, but I'm about to have two less white friends.
I've already been ruined. So ever since Arnold showed up in Discord, right? He pulled up his cam and he was just in the kitchen with his shirt off. I was like, oh no, we can't do this. We can't do this. Just gotta get away from it. And
Arnold is definitely secure.
Damn, that was hilarious. Oh, I'm done. I'm not touching this. I'm walking away.
It's a whole fact. Yeah, it was. So again, if you have any suggestions for OG, because I'm at 215, trying to get to 216 and get to 500. Because once I get to 500, I should be able to click that button and it should be letting me get monetized. I done took all the dinner, most of all my bullshit videos about here. So I'm still looking good on numbers. I got my shorts. They trying to grow, but they ain't growing too far. But I'm showing them,
I got ideas for you, OG.
Go ahead, my good son. Like I said, this is what that show is about, sir. Once you go, because I know you've been over there on Fatties, right? If Fatty got an open panel, you should get up on there because he always put people channels in the chat. You know what I'm saying? He always promote.
Yeah,
okay.
Fatty can actually order 250 members.
Exactly. Easy.
He's got an army behind him. If he says it on screen, it'll happen.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You might want to at least tap in over there.
Like I can mark that down. Let me go to Fatty. Lord.
Yeah, going over there because, like I say, he definitely promotes everybody's channel, any and everybody. And he tell everybody, once you go on over there and follow them, especially if you on the panel and you say you got a goal of getting wherever, he'll be like, I know we can get there. And he'll be like, look, everybody going over there right now and subscribe. He does that shit on a regular basis, so that's at least maybe 100 people, maybe at the most.
I need
Go ahead,
that.
at least.
Yeah, that's what I need. Like I said, I just need to get a lump sum of people. I don't know. I want to buy, but I would like that. Just cheating the game.
Nah, you ain't got to do that. Nah, you ain't got to do that.
I think some of these people that bought their way up there to the YouTube world. You know what I'm saying? Because that don't make no sense. Ain't nowhere in the world.
I just think the real thing is networking, man. You just got to network with some of those, especially like I said, Fatty, the Untouchables. Network with them. Man. I'm telling you, you'll get there.
Woo.
You'll definitely get there.
Yeah, I forgot all about Fatty. Fatty, I've literally in a day or two, I've seen Fatty basically request a stream raid and just. He'll ask people to subscribe and they'll do it.
Don't take it the wrong way, LA. I swear to God, don't see you.
No, that nut ass E-Dub up here. You forgot about me.
Oh Lord Jesus.
This guy, he forgot about me. Had me in the back. What's going on, LA?
What's up? Let me wipe my shoes off. Hey, everybody. Fuck
Nah,
you,
don't wipe them motherfuckers. Take them dirty ass boots off and shit.
What's up to everybody? E-Dub. I pay for Bussy, Mayo. Yo, E-Dub, I was watching that shit this morning. You know I'm making that into a commercial, right?
What you making into a commercial?
I'll pay for Bussy.
Mayo, what the hell did you say on open panel? Come on.
It wasn't Mayo this time. John the Baptist tried himself setting me up, and the joke turned on him quick.
John be throwing people under buses. I believe anything coming from him.
Oh God! John threw himself under the bus this time. He just flung himself right under there.
I can see that. That man drive a truck, he probably figure out a way to throw himself in front of his own truck. I honestly believe that. Damn.
Yeah. Bring it up, LA. Bring it up.
No, we good.
Yeah,
we good.
You pull up in the back, bro. I throw that thing up here.
Hey, OG.
Yeah,
I hope you lose 216.
That'll just keep me. Hopefully, they'll come in and hit this dislike button on these motherfucking videos or something. You know what I'm talking about? What we talking about?
That's the whole thing.
Yeah, shit.
It all go to the algorithm anyway.
You hear me?
Yeah,
Like, shit,
no. I hope your 216 followers your subscribers just fall away. They just unsubscribe.
Oh, that nigga, you didn't. Yeah.
Back up. You better back up.
That bullshit. You hear what we talking about here, boy? You gotta stop playing.
Hey, OG, what's that on the screen? What's the name of that?
Hold on, let it come back around. I'm trying to figure out which one it was. Oh, that right there is that's that White Widow.
Oh, that look good.
Frosted up.
White Widow?
Yes, sir.
What the hell y'all come up with?
I didn't come up with nothing. Most of my seeds, bro, come off a line, bro, because we got to order our seeds if we're gonna grow. Now, if you just doing shit, bro, to be doing just to grow at your house or some shit, then people get seeds from everywhere. But we order our seeds from off a line from a distributor, so they have to be right when we get them.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have to go. I was just showing how, showing the close up on it, you know what I'm saying, and show how frosted it is. Because from the back, when you look at it, when you pick the buds up, you really can't tell how frosted the motherfuckers is until you get down on them. And yeah, that motherfuckers smoking like a motherfucker too.
How long it take to get there for that?
Oh, that right there, like 8 months. So we harvested. We cut it short. I think we started it early. It started late because it was around end of April going into May when we planted it. We already had some already planted beforehand, so I just got those at the end. They came in late, so I planted those, grew them through the summer. You know what I'm saying? They flipped around August, so we didn't have to. By the time they flipped, shit, harvest time was already coming around October. So I had this done by November.
Is that indoor or outdoor?
This right here was the indoor shit. It was like an indoor, I ain't gonna say indoor out. It had a covering on it.
Okay.
So it's in a netted area. So if you think I have to show you, I have to take a picture of the netted area so you can see it. But it's just like a big ass net that go around everything, top to bottom. Don't let no bugs in, no nothing. Got a door on it, you know what I'm saying? It's a pretty big space, you know what I'm saying? You just walk in and grow pretty good.
So you gotta be down south.
Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. Because your weather gotta be pretty on a, like all right, most of the year, right?
Like right now, no. Right now, if we would have had some plants outside, they probably would have been broke off or shit. Nigga, that wind out there, and they're like 60 miles per hour.
Oh.
That shit pushing right now. But hold on, I didn't even see. I got some. Damn, man, I got to get that. I got to figure out how to make my screen bigger, bro, so I can see y'all at the bottom because I can't really see nobody.
You good, man? You good?
Yeah, that shit grow good. Like say, most of that shit is in the fields, and then we got some that we auto flowers and stuff like that we put inside of a shed or inside of his own facility. Makes it a little easier for you. Don't have to mess with it. You just go in there, change the lights, water.
So after you pick all of that, right?
Yeah.
It take about 8 more months for that to grow back.
No, if you're doing auto flowers like this right here would be one of the small auto flowers that we start off with.
Mm-hmm.
That these only take about 100-something days. You could do them 3 times a year. You could auto flower all year. But photo plants is the ones that's big. So when you like these right here was auto flower. Let me go past these cards.
But how much trimming you got to do?
A lot. I just showed a video a few minutes ago. Hold on, let me back up.
Man, do you still use the trimmings?
Yeah, you can. Just most of that trimming shit, bro, we throw away. I mean, it has frost on it, but you don't want to fuck with it like that. I gotta weigh that shit out and put it as waste. Put it in the system.
Okay.
Yeah. You gotta.
Oh, you for real? For real?
Yeah, you gotta pay to get that shit disposed, bro.
Nah, but you for real? For real? You not just like some nigga at home and shit. You for real? For real?
Yeah, I'm very serious about growing my weed, sir.
Okay. All right, sir.
Like trimmings and shit. Like the trimmings I had from this shit right here. Oh, let me show you. All right, you got it on the screen. I thought I had all that on the screen. Y'all, I'm looking stupid. Like late at nighttime when I just be sitting here, I'll be in the workshop cleaning off weed, just grabbing weed, just going through. It start where it ends up like and jarred up. If I'm doing it in that area, right? But if I'm doing it in me back out because I got one where.
But this is a question I always. How would you know what the numbers are?
Oh, we got to go take everything, get it tested before we sell it. So so everything that you see right here, like this whole branch of weed right here, you know what I'm saying, and these right here, it's all one plant. So I will categorize that all as one plant. I won't mix it with nothing else. So everything that go inside of that sealed bag, because you got to have gloves and everything on everything, got to be sterile. Only thing I got over there is my little note keeper for myself before I got to enter everything into the computer. And I keep my little headset so I can play my music and shit right there. But everything else is just sitting right there. And I just sit there and I go through and I clean the weed. I trim everything up until you see that big ass pile. I jar it up because it still got to cure a little bit depending on the moisture left, right? And where I got it sitting at, where I'm drying it. So I usually set it inside of jars, let it cure a little bit more, put some humidity packs inside of it, and then I take a sample of that, and that way I can go get it tested. Then when I go get it tested, it let me know what that whole plant is.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And
so what's the numbers on the widow?
The widow, I gotta look those up. They in my little book. I gotta find them. I gotta go grab my book out the other room. I didn't grew so it's so many strands, bro, that like so far to this year, bro, we probably got every bit of more than 33 strands going in the ground, bro. And I mean, like when I say 33 strands, maybe each strand, if you want to average them out, some strands has more. So we probably did more of the silver haze than anything this year. But so far, but I got another some more headbands. I love headband. It come out real tight, real fluffy. It look like rock candy. So that type of weed, I like to mix that with other shit and try to make my own seed bank. So I'm gonna show videos. I'm gonna have some videos coming out of my seed bank where I'm gonna put that at, where I get my other seeds from, because I usually have a crop of our genetics, and then I go and buy genetics. So we have our own brand of weed that we usually grow here that we known for growing. And then we have other strands that I go and get to see if I can grow those better than what I've been tasting after, like my mimosas, the
Got nothing to
what's
teach.
the apple fritters, the you know what I'm saying? All different shit. I like growing hybrids. I like, bro.
I was just gonna ask you that. I was gonna ask you, is it different growing the indica, the sativa, or the hybrid? You know?
Yeah.
So is it a difference between the two, all three of them, or is one better growing?
It all depends, bro, because some plants are grown with, like, just say if you grow an indica plant, right? You can have an indica plant that's grown in a certain area where it likes to be in a shaded area, right? But you growing it out in the field where it's getting nothing but hot, right? And then you have one that's closer to a tree. You know what I'm saying? They got like a little shade. You wonder why that plant grows better than the one that's sitting over there in the sun. That's because of the strain, because where it come from, right? So what most people do is they find plants that grow good in their area, and then they crossbreed them with other plants. Like in my area, we good on OGDoDirty Bastard, grow good here. So we mix OGDoDirty Bastard with Diesel. So we came up with our own strand with that, and we just kept on pushing that for like a couple of years. And then I got into the headbands, and now I'm getting into the mimosas and everything else, like the apple fritters. I want to mix the different. Now I want to have them tropical flavors. We got some Mysterion that was grown 2 or 3 years ago, and I keep on growing that every year. I probably got like 500, 600 seeds of that, and I keep that, and they're going to end up getting all grown because I'm going to have to reproduce those seeds. But it has to be in a different area than everything else that we grow, because everything that you're seeing on the screen right now is all female plants. There's no males.
Okay. So which one is better, the female or the male, or harder to grow?
Well, the males are just where you get your pollination from. You need males,
but females you get the seeds from.
Yeah, but if they don't have a male to pollinate them, they don't grow seeds. So these plants that you see right here are female, right? It's a female plant that hasn't been pollinated.
Okay.
So it doesn't have the seeds on it. None of this weed right here has seeds on it. Only thing this is just straight buds.
Okay.
Now, if you have plants with seeds in them, that's because the male, his pollen then got on that female, and that female then produced some seeds. But the males don't grow buds. The males only grow seeds to put out the little spores in the air, and the air carries all them spores around, and whatever it attaches to, hopefully it attaches to the female, right on the little hairs, and have babies with it, and the babies come out to be the seeds.
So is that what just question? Is that what causes like allergies, seasonal allergies and stuff? All that what you talking about?
It could be, but right now in this season where all the pollen is coming from is trees, you will get this more in the fall time. Male plants are going to grow. Weed plants are going to take a little minute to grow, especially if they outdoors, right? And they not nothing that nobody has made, like an auto flower. That's artificially made plant. You don't need, it flips its own self. It don't go by light, no nothing. It just 100 and some days that some bitch is done. They made it that way. But these plants, they need a light cycle. They need at least between 16 and 18 hours a day to grow tall. And then when the time switches to go where we get less light a day and we go like the 12 hours light a day, that's when you start producing the buds, what you see is on here. So I gotta wait to usually September or close to October when the time switches over. When we start getting dark around about 5 o'clock instead of getting dark at 8 or 9. It makes a difference on your weed. And when you're growing outside, now if you inside, you can just grow with a light and you can do all that. You can have 16 hours of light all day, no problem. Then when you want to, if your plant's getting too tall and you want to produce the buds, you can just cut your light cycle to 12 and 12. 12 hours on, 12 hours off.
I got like 2 questions for you. What's the highest you probably tested at, like, as far as your numbers?
The highest we ever tested, bro, was 28 with 2.88 terps. Now the concentrates is different. I didn't see high 70s, high 80s. That's different.
Yeah, that ain't bad. 28 ain't bad at all. And my other question was like, what's the, like, I know in my area, for a long time, it used to be like Purple Haze was around. You know what I'm saying? It used to be Sour Diesel, Purple Haze, and they used to be around. So in your area, what's the like the one that that's been around for a minute? Like what strands?
Shit, that's a lot, bro.
And I mean, it wasn't like nothing that was like the known thing around. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember when Diesel came out, everybody was like, "Yo, they got they got sour here," and you know what I mean? It was just like that. That was the thing that everybody was asking for at one time.
Oh, I get what you're saying on that.
Oh, okay. As long as I just saying if you understood whatever.
Yeah, I get what you're saying on it, but it's like, bro, when you go, what's good with you, Stephen Hall? When you go into these different dispensaries, bro, and they have their own growers, you have people growing certain shit, and then you being your own, you know what I'm saying, grower, you gotta have certain shit. So I'm only used to the strands that I either go smoke, you know what I'm saying, or I'm growing myself. So unless I'm going to, when I went to the cannabis cup, that's different. You know what I'm saying? Like now you talking about what you talking about, like the diesels, the truffles, you know what I'm saying?
But I'm talking about like before the dispensary, like like before the dispensary, like
oh, that street gas.
Yeah.
Oh, nigga, that perp, that granddaddy perp, nigga. You know what I'm talking
granddaddy
about?
was good too.
The Afghan, you know what I'm talking about, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like you said, that diesel, because back then they didn't have the type of diesels that they have now. They just had diesel. Now you got pink diesel, silver diesel. You got my favorite one is biodiesel, nigga.
I ain't never seen that.
You know what I'm saying? You got jet fuel mixed with diesel. You got diesel, but the diesel is crazy. Yeah, purple
and then
diesel,
and even the hazes, it came out with all these different hazes. It was only purple at one point.
But if you want to go like back, when you talk about stuff like that, you talk about weed, what they call like Northern Lights, all that shit. Like that shit was boosted up, bro, because of, you know what I mean, you had like the industry folks behind that. That's one of the strands that they took and they was growing everywhere because they put it in the High Times book. Cookies with Burner.
Yes, I was just about to say that, but Burner.
Yeah. Like I follow that nigga, bro. I know people. I know little Carlos and them. I haven't met Burner myself, but I know people. I know people that work with the nigga. Like I met these people at the Cannabis Cup. He wasn't there at the Cannabis Cup, but they send people out, bro, to go and check out these competitions to see who can they bring along to their organization and stuff. So you run into a lot of different people. You just gotta learn how to talk to folks. That's it. Yeah. So I met, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I met little Carlos, met Shake, you know what I'm saying? All these dudes from California, they mess with the Mando dope dudes, you know what I'm saying? They pretty cool with all that growing. Then you got the humble county people. I haven't met none of them, but I know people that buy their seeds from them and they, you know what I'm saying, send them products from them and stuff like that. I just don't want to go through another label. I want to do all that shit myself. I mean, you got to start somewhere. If I'm looking at, if I can take their blueprint and use it for mine and do my own thing here, I should be on their level. So that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, but most like this right here, that purple shit, it just grown out in the field.
Okay.
And that's Granddaddy Purple in that headband, so it come out tight.
Yeah, I like Granddaddy Purple.
You know what I'm saying? You get the purple, but then you get that headband stance, that good knot at the top. You know what I'm saying? Big flower. You know what I'm saying? Dense.
Yeah. So what you, as far as would you rather the body high or the head? The head high.
I like both. I mean, it depends on what I'm doing. If I'm like right now, I'm smoking nothing but body high, so I'm just sitting back in my chair chilling. But if I was outside working,
so that would be more what, indica, right?
Yeah. I take indicas when I'm inside chilling. If I'm doing something, I gotta drive. I gotta, you know what I mean?
Sativa.
I do the sativa. That's gonna give you a, you know what I'm saying, a good awareness high. You're gonna be looking at a lot of shit. You're gonna be up a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, OG, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm strictly indica. I want to be down all the time.
Oh yeah, you got a line.
But I still move around like a sativa though. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I still I'd rather that because it's like those, like they seem to like really put you down a little bit more.
Yeah. I mean, get you a hybrid that can do the same thing for you too. Like I said, we got a couple of hybrids. We got, I think I did what, probably 23 or 24 hybrids the other night when I was on we was on stream, and I was telling Mom about it once we ended the stream. I was letting her know which ones we was doing, and I was going through the names, but I know I had some maybe it was like 23 different ones. But out of them 23, it was like one of them had 10. The other one had like 6, and then the rest of them made the 23. So, but most of those are 70-20 indica. I got one that's it was a 50, it was a 50-50, and then a 70-30, a 60-30 with 10% CBD, and then I got the 50-50.
See, that's the thing that I don't be understanding. When you break it down and they hit you with a CBD, don't all of it got CBD in it?
Good with your rest.
I don't like the CBD. They be giving me because OG was telling me, like, he was right. So they was giving me these edibles, and they had it was like 50% of THC, 50% like CBD, and OG was right. It's something up with it. I don't like it. Like it's weird. So I just started getting the gummies without the CBD.
Yeah. So would you do more indica or hybrid or sativa? Which one you do on the gummies?
Indica.
I'm about to say, because you sound like indica when you be having them. As soon as that bitch hits you, you be like, well, where LA at?
I get the 100 milligrams now, boy. I get the 100 milligrams. They take you where you got to get to. They don't play no games.
So you doing you said the gummy though?
Yeah. See, it's hitting him different. Like right now, I'm smoking. Right, like I told him yesterday. That's why I was laughing at his ass, because I was like, nigga, see, he just don't know. When LA really get to going, he at the level that I started with, because I'm smoking. Yeah. But see, when he get on them and them things hit his ass, then he go past me. If I told him yesterday, you got to catch up, but you gonna pass me here in a minute. Because I'm still smoking. Yeah, he was over the highest shit. I was like, yeah, buddy, boy.
But OG, you gotta be for real, man. Like for me, now when I do, to me, I can't really tell the difference. It don't feel. I mean, all of it feel the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I already I smoke enough anyway. You know what I'm saying? So when I take the edible, I mean, of course I feel it, but it don't feel no different. Like some people would take it and be like, "Oh my God, it hit me so hard," and I'll be like, "It feel the same to me."
Which one you be taking though?
I took the capsules. The capsules was 100.
Lord, yes, was cracking.
I did the gummies, but my gummies be like, they don't be 100. They be like 40, like 48, something like that, closer to 50.
Yeah, when you get the medical marijuana card, they give you the good shit.
I got one.
Oh, so why you don't go get the 100s?
I ain't never seen. See, I like this. I like certain brands of gummies. You know what I'm saying? So I do the Curaleaf. I do the Warner. I certain ones I like. I don't do all of them. You know what I'm saying? But I've never seen 100 though.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've seen 100 in a capsule, but not the gummy.
Yeah, I got it right in front of me right now. It's 100 milligrams. Shit, crazy.
Yeah, I just ordered my shit. I'm about to go pick up in a little bit.
Y'all say gummies? Are y'all talking like they're like gummy candy?
Yes. Yes.
Wow, okay.
Have you ever seen that one? Either.
Which one? What's that?
That Mandarin Kush.
No, I had Mandarin something else. No, I never seen that.
Yeah, this is 3 different ones. That smoky oaky, and then that's that bag of that, just that, you know what I'm saying? See that, all that right there, that's what we call street fire. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be like, I've been on lately. I've been doing the mimosa and Kush mints.
Oh yeah.
And the Raymond Berry runts.
Oh yeah. See, I got some I got the mimosa, but it's gonna be mixed with the military chocolate.
Oh wow, that sounds different. That sound like that might be smooth.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for. but I'm hoping for hey high as shit. You know what I'm saying? Like when a nigga look, when nigga, I seen a video the other day when this nigga got so high, he sat in front of the TV and his wife came in and said, "What you doing?" He said, "I'm trying to figure out why this oven ain't cutting on." You know
Hey,
what I'm
OG,
saying?
I ain't never been like that.
You ain't been high enough then.
No. I be fucked up, OG, but I don't be like that. I know what's going on. I've been doing it long enough. I know what's going on.
Nigga, I was staring into space yesterday, just looking. Just staring. Just looking.
But I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It fuck up my short-term memory, man. Like I be like, what the fuck I come in here for?
Yep, that's the whole
I'm like,
fact.
oh shit, yeah. That's what I came in here for.
That's the whole fact. That's why you got to sit there and think.
Or don't let me leave the house, OG. I done locked the doors, and I'm like, did I make sure I check the stove? Let me go back in there. Then I leave out, and I'm like, I know I just checked that stove, but I gotta check one more time. Like it'd be like, yo, why that shit be fucking with me, man?
Hey, it happens, bro. That's why I like say I smoke when I'm fishing. Like y'all gonna see that this year because I'm gonna be doing a lot of more of that fishing, right? Because I got to get my fishing page up and going. All the people that be fishing keep on telling me the same thing. Let me go ahead and say it now, public. Hood and T told me I got to start pushing more videos on the fishing, and I ain't got to show myself. I just got to catch more fish and put them on camera because the fish I catch a lot of them, but I got to put them on the camera. But I notice when I do that, E-Dub, I smoke a lot when I fish, bro, and it helps me out. Because nigga, the way I fish, bro, I only be knowing I be having fish sometime. I be catching because I be fishing about 3 or 4 poles, right? So I have a fish on there, don't even know it's on there because I'm high as shit, zoned out like LA said. I just be looking across the lake or some shit and just be staring at shit and be like, nigga, don't even know I got good, nigga. Well,
hey, OG, you might think I'm crazy, but I like to work out and smoke.
Oh yeah, bro, it's the best time, bro.
But you know what's funny that people don't realize? Your muscles recover faster.
That too. I think
your recovery is faster when you smoke and go.
I figured this out, right? It was younger too, you know what I'm saying? Football practice and shit, and nigga was trying to buck us up, right? And they was like, man, y'all got all my partners, and they were like, man, this shit ain't working, man. We were doing all these lifting and shit. We started working with this nigga we call old school, me and Tip. Like I say, Tip, base type of nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga always was able to lift at least almost twice as much as he weighed. It was crazy as shit. But the nigga was strong as shit. And I was like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we struggling over here, bro, trying to catch up to everybody else, bro. We trying to be where these niggas is trying to be at. And he was like, man, you remember all them damn tests we was having, bro? And they was doing us. We was over at the YMCA, and when they sent us to the place and they tested your blood and they told you all this shit, he was like, man, we got thick blood, bro. I was like, yeah, I know, I understand that. He was like, nah, bro, listen to what I'm saying, bro. That's why we be doing the shit we be doing, bro. You need to, when you work out, you need to smoke. So I thought about it.
Yo, it's
and
a
it
fact.
worked out. And it thins you out a little bit, bro. So I was able to pump out, nigga. I'm talking about go crazy. And the bill got right. It got super nice. And they was like, damn, what the hell is this nigga doing? I'm smoking that weed, nigga.
Yeah. That's a fact.
Because I never killed myself like everybody else. I didn't go lift 500 like John the Baptist. I ain't gonna do no crazy ass shit. I ain't gonna do no 700, 800 squat. Nigga, I'm 6'5", 6'6", nigga, at that time. Well, 6'4", 6'5" at that time. I wasn't always at my peak height. So, nah, bro, I wasn't going out there. Nah, I wasn't gonna look like that. No, I wasn't trying to do that. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't fat, and I wanted to make sure I wasn't skinny. I wanted to make sure everything had a line on it. And that was my goal. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't trying to do what everybody else was doing. Them niggas out there killing themselves. Nah, bro, I'm hitting these motherfuckers, hit that little 220, you know what I'm saying, 245 squat. I'm about to knock them out, man. He doing a lot of them over there. I'm at 30. Where you at? Oh, shit. Nigga,
because you get in that zone. You get in the zone. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, and I'm through. Oh, when they get your ass out of here. Like, nigga,
another thing I noticed too, OG. Well, you know, I smoke every day, but say I got a doctor's appointment. You know how they check your pressure when you go in there.
Oh yeah.
They be like, yo, your pressure perfect. I be like, I know. Fuck, I ain't got a care in the world. I know that shit good. Shit, I know all my shit right.
I played my nephew and them in basketball, nigga. I'm talking about them niggas was out there thought they were doing something. They thought we was tired, nigga. We went over there and smoked the blood and came back and gave them niggas 3 games in a row.
That's a fact. I believe that shit. People be sleeping, man. They sleep on that shit.
It's crazy. LA, have you tried to do anything while you was high, sir?
Yeah, I just came back from working out.
Oh, okay, yeah, you good.
Dummy. Almost got hit by a car. Fuck around in them streets. Walking off, staring into the sky like I'm retarded. That shit almost cost my life. I said, no, this ain't it. I ain't doing this no more.
A cop getting high. This is crazy.
I'm retired, sir. That video in the back, OJ, if you want to play it. I forgot all about it until John the Baptist opened his fucking mouth. Thank you.
Hey, OG.
You ain't forget. You usually waiting on the right time to OG stop talking.
Me and my wife had went to Vegas, right? So I had to hit the dispensary up. It's a couple of them out there, but Planet Hollywood was whatever it is. I forgot. I think it's Planet 13. That's what it's called. Go there, man. Kid in the candy store. I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. So we leave, right? Got some edibles. My wife take that shit. So she like, I take half of it. When that shit hit her, she like, yo, how the fuck do you walk around like this? She like, you be walking around like this? Like, she like, I can't even walk straight. I'm like, yo, you be fine. Just hold on to me. I'm like, yo, but every day, I'm like, she like, how do you do that shit? There's no way you should be able to walk around like this. I'm like, I'm just used to that shit.
At what point do y'all it's like y'all been smoking for years, right? At what point do it take you like way more to get high? I mean, like you just can't get. It has to be way. Like your tolerance level got to be high, super high.
What you mean?
It's like I think when I think about a tolerance level, it can't be the same as when you first started. Like somebody drink 1 or 2 beers when they first started drinking, they might be toe up drunk. Now they drink. Now they've been drinking for some time. It may take them 8 to get that same feeling.
I don't know about that.
That's why I asked OG what the numbers were. You know what I'm saying? Because certain numbers, you just always gonna hit a home run no matter what.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck how much you smoke. The shit gonna do what it's supposed to do. It ain't like you gotta graduate and shit and go to something stronger. You know what I'm saying? I'm used to failing. I'm gonna stay right here failing right here.
So are you saying your tolerance doesn't increase with that the longer you do it?
I would say that the quality makes all the difference. You know what I'm saying? So if the numbers are low, like see the THC numbers. So like he said 28. 28 is good, right? Say somebody got 10 or 15, then yeah, you might gonna have to smoke like maybe 6 or 7 of them shit or whatever, just to get the level of the feel like the 28. You see what I'm saying? The 28 is gonna do what it's supposed to do every single time. I don't care how much you smoke.
So if you do 28 for 10 years, the 28 always gonna work.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Like that's why I said the numbers make all the difference. You know what I'm saying? So if he gave me like something that was 5% or 10%, then I'm gonna have to do a couple of those to get to where I'm used to with the 28. But the 28 is never gonna fail you. I don't care for how many years you smoke.
Very, very true. I use medical marijuana for 10th man, everybody. Nice to see you guys.
What's good with your 10th man?
I use medical marijuana, have for a very long time. I have to have it. And I have tried to use lower percent because here in Canada, they used to have stuff when medical marijuana first began. That came directly from the government, essentially, or government-approved growers. Like it was very, very draconian, and it was like 10%, and it was absolute trash. But it was super cheap. It was like $3.50 a gram. So I didn't want to smoke that much because, you know, marijuana still is not good for your lungs. So for a lot of years, I just used a vaporizer called a Deluxe Daddy. And that way you could smoke a tremendous amount through the vaporizer of this really trash marijuana and still get a pretty good, you know, effect out of it. But trash. This guy's 1,000% correct, because then real stuff came around for medical that was, you know, 23, 28%. And, you know, I smoke probably 15% the amount that I would have that other trash. Like I buy an ounce of good weed, right? Because I don't smoke it. I'm not like, oh, I'm gonna smoke it. Make it blunt. I'm not that guy, right? I bought and sorry.
So this right here is one of my mother plants, right? That's, as you can see, is down there taller than the shed that I got it sitting next to, because this is one of the ones, like I said, I can cut all my clones up off of and do what I want to do and put them out in the field, and then I can just have them growing. I can literally come over here before all of this start growing up, and mix it with a male, like my headband males. I can keep a bag or keep them in a certain area, take the pollen from those and introduce it to this female, and I can get my headband mixed with this plant. Right. So this is one of my plants that what I do is I take all the buds up off of it, leave the stems on it, and let that motherfucker grow back. I can just keep on reproducing one of my own plants. Or I can keep it for a long time. And then most of the time these are in pots, so I can just get them down to a certain level, take them back in the grow house, and just let them regrow themselves. I just keep.
How old your oldest plant?
Right now I got one that's only 2 years, and then but the longest one I probably had, bro, was like 5.
In my experience, you have a plant that maybe will last 2.5 to 3 years old. They just don't seem to last longer than that. And you can usually only clone it down about 4 to 6 times. By the time you're on the 7th clone, they don't have the vigor anymore. That's just, you know, but
when we clone our plants, bro, we only do certain ones. We don't clone from mother plants. We clone from the plants that we have outgrowing with the rest of the flock.
That's precisely what I mean. Is you can only go about 4 to 6 generations, right? So like I'm talking about, you clone a clone of a clone of a clone.
I smoke this one like daily. Like this type of plant like this, we're gonna smoke on that. That's that high I was telling E-Dub, more of a sativa high, where you can still garden,
right?
You know what I'm saying? Move around, you put a fence up, take care of an animal. Yeah, the other shit, nigga, make you want to come in here and smoke a cigarette behind it and watching TV and take a nap.
Yeah. You know, it'd be funny, like my wife would hit me with, she was like, I had a terrible dream last night. I said, shit, I don't even dream. I don't remember last time I had one of them motherfuckers, man. I sleep like a fucking baby. I don't have none of that shit. I said, dream, nigga, I be out.
This is for people who's high.
I don't know how it is where you
That's
are. But technically in Canada, even if because we are allowed to grow a certain amount just legally for personal use, you're not allowed to do clones. It has to all be from seed. That's the law.
Wow. Yeah, they down there fooling on y'all.
Yeah, it's just most people don't even know what the rules are of anything, you know?
Yeah, they's fooling on y'all. They must don't like, I don't know why they don't let y'all clone. That's crazy as shit.
Sir, right now in Canada, we have a prime minister. So as far as I haven't seen anybody address this, right? So I've looked into what the qualifications are to be prime minister of Canada. I am a deluded narcissist, apparently, who has actually looked into it because I think that I'd make a better prime minister than these imbeciles. So, as far as I was aware, had to be an elected member of parliament, kind of like your governor, in order to be prime minister. Now, all of a sudden, suddenly, we find out that no, your prime minister can quit, which is not the way I understand that it worked. Your prime minister can quit, and then that party elects a new prime minister. So we literally have a prime minister that has not gotten any votes in an actual election to become prime minister at all. Not one vote.
So,
the same thing as they tried to do with Kamala. Exactly the same thing.
So let me ask you this. So 10th man, yeah, the political process is the same as here, but just the different names, titles, you know. So prime
No, we have
minister
a
is really the
parliamentary
president.
system.
But is that still considered like Congress or
No.
how, you know what I'm saying? Something like on the lines of that.
Nope.
So the prime minister is considered like the president?
The prime minister is more like a king. We have come to find out.
It sounds like more like dictatorship. Man.
And-
If he tell you you're gonna do this, you do it.
Yes.
Oh.
And a matter of fact, technically no, because he can be removed by either whoever sits on the crown of England. So right now it'd be Charles, before it was his mother, or the Governor General, which represents the crown in Canada. Because technically, just like I believe it was Taiwan used to be, we are subjects of the crown.
Wow.
Yes. And that's why I'm down for being the 51st state. A lot of people have asked me about that. And then I even talked to a person from England, and he and I have known each other for 5-6 years. He didn't like my answer. And then even though we were talking offline, he said, okay, I'm going to take off, because he knew what the next words out of my mouth were going to be.
So let me ask you this, 10th man.
Yeah.
You gotta tell me what would be the pros and the cons to having it as the 51st state or keeping it the way it is.
Because in Canada, we have no rights. Zero. We do not have so we have what's called the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms, and we also have a constitution. Both of those guarantee us the freedom of expression, though that is not observed, right? Because as far as the courts are concerned, it's too much of a gray area. We don't have specific set out rights like America does. So almost every time that anything gets to our Supreme Court, it gets decided on the behalf of the government almost every single time. As a matter of fact, a couple of years ago, a person had security cameras on their own personal home property at their house. And the judge disallowed security camera footage of a home invasion because they didn't have signs warning that there was cameras.
Jesus Christ in Nazareth.
What the fuck?
We live in a dystopian nightmare of hell that no one even pays attention to. I've been doing I stopped doing shows. I only do a couple shows a year now because I'm so flabbergasted. Like, you guys have known me for a little while, a few of you. I'm smarter than an average person. I know I say a lot of really crazy stuff, but I don't usually have, this is early in the day. I'm not that high. I don't usually have succinct conversations, and 99% of the time I get interrupted anywhere else, right? I could go on about this for 24 hours straight and explain the entire thing to you. I've already been through all this. That's why last night I shared Flo's stream on my stream, and immediately some imbeciles started coming that I've known for 5-6 years. And he goes, oh, are these your people? And I go, yeah. And then he meets a few of them, and I go, now do you understand why I am the way I am? Because all the stuff that I encounter from this new group of people is all stuff that I've already been over. All these discussions about God and government and all the stuff. I've had these conversations literally hundreds of times with way smarter people than most of these people. So listening to 7 people discuss the differences between religion and different passages and this religious text, that religious text, they don't even understand what they're reading. You know that.
But tell me this though.
Yeah.
When your friend of, I think you said 5 to 6 years, right? When y'all had the conversation, what was his stance on not fucking with you after the fact? Like, what was his stance on why he still wanted it to be the way it was?
Oh, you mean about Canada becoming the 51st state?
Yeah.
Because we give England hundreds of millions of dollars per year.
Oh, that's right. He's in England. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
We support their economy.
I mean, as do America too, right?
No.
Because I seen like a lot of those different news stations. They were talking about the U.S. aid and what that would do, and how America needs to step up and still continue to pay for the things, and they depending on the money. That's why I said that.
Listen, I don't mean to sound cruel. I really don't. But nobody gives a fuck about me, so I have no choice but to reply in turn, right? And this is what it comes down to. I'm sorry that this is going to sound horrible, and this is the reason why I am who I am and why people don't like me. I understand that it's very, very bad that in Africa, thousands or millions or whatever people die from sickness and hunger. I'm very sorry that in Germany, people are getting arrested for posting memes, and you don't have a freedom of speech, and they outright explain that what I said 5, 6 years ago, that you don't have the right to make fun of your government officials. We're going to throw you in jail, right? So as for the people dying, the people who have lost their rights, and even myself and other Canadians, but less myself because I spoke out about it before it happened, is too fucking bad with USAID. I know I ramble, but I'm trying to explain my thought processes to my answer to your question about USAID or the Crown or anything like that. Is I don't really give a fuck about you. You live in the wrong place. I, Canada, live in the second, or maybe higher. There's no way to know for sure, but as per international understanding, second highest natural resources on planet Earth. Guess you should have moved to Canada before. So now we shut off our borders. You get no more money from America or Canada, and go fuck yourself. And then Canada will become the 51st state, and you can all go fuck yourselves. And let China take over Africa, and let them see how that turns out. We need to go back to the mentality of fuck around and find out. Okay, you prefer, listen, I don't even like American. I don't like most Americans, but I prefer them over Islam. So all you can go fuck yourselves. Because I'm the guy who's explained to a lot of people that UNICEF, they used to send us out as kids with these little boxes during Halloween to raise money for UNICEF. And then that was supposed to go to African nations to put in wells. So they put in the wells that were free because we paid for it through our, payments through internationally and all that stuff. We paid for these wells, and then all of a sudden corporations took it over, and you got to go pay for a card to get money out of the well. So we raised money for a charity so that a corporation could take over the resource that we paid to put in there because of maintenance, quote unquote. Listen, all you can go fuck yourself and starve to death and die. That's what I got to say. Fuck all you bitches. That's why I don't give to charity no more. Nothing. Because I'm so sick of these fucking idiots. I have severe arthritis in my leg, and I contacted the Arthritis Society about 15 or 20 years ago. And I asked them, I said, what do you guys exactly do? Oh, we fund research. Oh, can we talk about that? No, we don't know. We won't talk about that because they don't do shit.
And this is the people in Canada.
I'm not sure what you're asking.
I mean, shit, the way that you talk about it, well, you got some shit you got to get off your chest on these motherfuckers, bro. I'm trying to let you get it
man,
off.
I've been talking about this for years.
You saying it all, goddamn it. Shit, I ain't know nothing about this.
Years and years. I'm so tired of it. Listen, 2 hours before I went to Flo's, I was on Rizla's. I got called off of there because my former co-host, whose family left him after I no longer spoke to him because I saw the path of destruction that he was going down, my former co-host played an Aloe Akbar video that I invented this.
Fuck it, who you talking about? I don't know who you talking about. Who's your former co-host?
Tyrant Bird.
Now I'm going to get nosy. I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I don't
I said the story started to get good.
So,
fuck it.
I got drunk 3 years ago. That's pretty much when I stopped streaming regularly because I didn't even ever want to stream. They wanted me to stream, right? So I invented an Aloe Akbar video is what we termed it, right? Which is going and finding a person's address and pulling up real estate websites. I shouldn't even be talking about that. That's all I'm going to say. Anyway, when I called his children retarded because I was drunk and he was cheating on his wife, who I was friends with, and then he was mad at my co-host and all this drama. So I'm the type of guy I can't deal with this shit, right? If two of you guys are having an argument up here, I'm gonna start attacking both of you. So Bird was fucking yapping. And I told him I'll have this pedophile guy that we know as my co-host if I want to, and you can't do shit about it, right? Like I'm just, being a fucking asshole because he's being a fucking dummy. And then last night he did he did it a couple of years ago, but he reposted it last night, an Aloe Akbar video of my address. So,
your address?
My friends are my greatest enemies.
So you got doxxed. Basically, what you telling me?
Yes.
Wow, y'all playing dirty over there, cuz.
Oh, you don't understand. I've been in these streets for fucking a long time. I invented most of the stuff that these people do. But all he's trying to do is because he lost everybody and his best friend, who, as far as we allegedly know that he is a meth head, his name's 303 Cop Block or something like that. And there's a lot of hijinks going on with that guy. You get a church to pay for a house because him and his 9 kids used to live in an RV full of dog poop all over the floor. And you have no idea the mythology. Like I've been through. So I leave and just don't talk to these people for long periods. But now he's going to jail, the 303 guy. I just got a call about that yesterday too. So like, I don't even do shows or talk to these people. They still call me and text me, right? Like, hey, by the way, this is going on. I'm like, and so 303 is going to jail. So now Bird's all alone. So now he's tantruming because Daddy doesn't love him, right? And everybody keeps on going on about it. Oh, how dare you bring his children into this? How dare you call his children retarded? That's horrible. And I'm like, cheating on his wife, and he's the one who called his kids retarded. When he came home and his wife was pregnant and we were in a backstage panel, he said to me, yeah, I just got back from the OBGYN because we had to get some tests done because they think that my baby's going to be retarded. So when I was drunk, I brought it up. And then these people cry and cry and cry. And I tell all these people the same thing, right? And you guys caught me at a time and you guys are letting me talk. So I'll say stuff. That's what it comes down to. And I told this Tonic the Hedgehog the same thing the other day. That pulled out his scrotum on my panel a couple weeks ago. I understand you think that this is funny, right? And that's great. But I'm a different breed of animal. And all I can say is this. I'm a gay dude who lives in the middle of nowhere in Canada. I don't have a family, and I don't have children. So 15 or 20 years from now, somebody sends a random email to your 18-year-old daughter's university or her job at the grocery store or something that destroys her life. I don't want to hear you crying. Because I'm not going to tell you who did it, even if I do know. But you have something to lose. I do not. So do as you wish. Do as you wish. gonna get the karma that you deserve. And a lot of people would say, oh my goodness, why would you take things so far? Why would you hold a grudge for 15 years? Because I just don't give a fuck. Like, you think you're cool, you think you're fucking tough, you go around the internet acting all cool, talking about other people's business, sticking your nose into things that you don't belong involved in, and then you come at me. Like a couple weeks ago, he said that the reason why he porn bombed me three or 4 years ago, and then said that he loved me, all this, these people are insane, was because I was going after a friend of ours and picking on her, right? And I'm like, okay, well, that's none of your business. And then I was on his panel a couple weeks ago, Golden Eyes, the person that we're talking about, right? Even tells him, yeah, that you shouldn't have gotten involved in that. You shouldn't be defending me because you don't understand the mythology. You don't understand the lore. She's like my sister. If I want to talk shit about her online and you barely even know the girl, and I have a reason that I'm probably not even saying live as to why I'm saying this live, and you think you're just going to come involve yourself for some clout? Like, if you and some other guy up here are having some type of argument, what business is it of mine to get involved in it?
Hey, 10th man, just give me a second, bro.
Yeah, okay.
Give me
I'm sorry. I could go for years. Go.
No, you good, brother. Let me go ahead and do this real quick.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
Yeah, man. We think that up to the team, man. That thing there be fire.
Sorry about that. I can go for hours.
Oh, you good, bro? You know what I'm saying? We gotta throw commercials and everything inside of there, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep the show going and whatnot. I ain't doing nothing. We're just going through old videos and shit.
I got some more commercials coming for y'all.
You know what I'm saying?
For everybody,
LA,
for your shows,
LA doing the thing.
John the Baptist commercial will be up next. Don't worry about that.
Oh, today?
Yeah, it's gonna be today.
Oh, no doubt. World premiere.
Yeah,
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I pay for Bussy premiere.
I've heard it's $45 an hour.
Ex John the Baptist. John the Baptist. How much it costs to pay for Bussy, sir? John the Baptist. OG, play that thing in the back, John. OG. Because John acting like he's stupid right now. Maybe we gotta get his mind right.
What I gotta play in the back?
I put something in the back. The Rumble link I put in there. You don't see it? It's a Rumble link.
Yeah, but you gotta give me the timestamp on it.
It's just hit it. It'll come right up.
No,
Let
let me do it again. Yeah, because every time I did it, it pulled me.
That's a link to a 5-hour stream, sir.
Yes.
It's at 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, but it's usually when you put it in the back, it'll show up to the exact spot.
Hold on, let me catch up. It didn't do it for me, so.
But it's 2 hours and 20 minutes, sir.
All right, I got you. Just give me a second. Yeah, because I'm moving slow. It's going through commercials. You know, Rumble is not like YouTube. I got to go through the commercials and everything else.
What's wrong with you?
Traffic. I'm stuck in traffic.
Calm your ass down.
You hear me sound nasty. You mean same time grinding noise? I ain't understand where they were coming from.
Mark
What's going
said
on
you
there?
get the bussy on clearance, sir.
Tired to deal with all these losers.
You the one did this to yourself, sir. Ain't
I'm
nobody tell you to
talking
get...
about traffic, sir.
Okay, yeah,
Traffic.
you better be talking about traffic. You know you talking about us. Because this is all you.
Ain't no
Anybody...
us. No, it ain't no us.
Donation.
It would be
A
you.
lot of small donations. So that means your average motherfucker
Ego
out
sense,
there.
man.
It was
The funniest thing I've ever
say?
seen.
Hold on. It says there's been 1,395 donations to this GoFundMe.
That's
And
so long as you stick to what you say you're gonna do with the money, they don't void it.
They don't void it. But when they see you, her actions, the way she acted, got GoFundMe to halt that motherfucker. That is it.
And I think the police are also involved.
You probably so, yeah.
I don't
see it. I mean, I think it might have been some gang shit. You never know, man. I ain't there, so I couldn't tell you. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no one, and they haven't got a motive of why they did it, so they don't know. So at the end of the day, in the next 30 days or the next 45 days, guess what they're gonna do with that money? They're gonna unfreeze it. No, they're gonna unfreeze it and give it to her. Unless she charges.
Someone get that money.
Once the police clear her as not a suspect, then they will. Probably.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah, once the police offer them some cigarettes and a Sprite and fucking large fries and a burger, them niggas gonna be telling. Fuck out of here. We watch for it first 48.
But that don't mean they're gonna be telling her though. So now you're saying you're saying she had something to do with it.
I don't know what she had, but I'm just saying they gonna start talking though.
Okay, as long as they don't talk about nothing about her, she gonna get that money.
That bitch has something to do with it, dog. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if she gets cleared of it, she'll get that money. Because she didn't lie about it.
All right, this nigga, what is wrong with you two? John the Diddy Baptist. Oh my God. And what is this nigga? I paid for pussy. Oh wow. Y'all are
that nigga John is on a whole nother level over there. I don't know where he getting these pictures from. I'm really trying to figure out where he getting these pictures from.
John the Baptist, wow, boy, you pay for pussy? Jesus. That is crazy.
John, I know you at the house, right? He can't be driving.
LA, you trash. You are trash. You are straight trash.
Y'all are crazy.
Wow, John. Oh gosh. Oh, you are whoa.
Y'all are crazy.
You living your truth.
Oh my God, yo.
Living your truth. Go ahead, sis. Living your truth.
Damn, I was over here trying to roll up a blunt and I kept on looking up and saying,
oh my God.
John living his truth.
Hey, you know what, LA, you know what?
Stop, bro. This nigga here ain't shit.
Hey, LA, you know what I just realized? I should have played that off.
Yes.
I should have played that off. I should
do it. I don't know why.
I don't know why. I just thought about it. Just like I'm watching this thing folded. I'm like, why did I even speak? Because everybody know what we've been doing all night. They just would assume that was towards you.
That was on you, sir. That was on you.
I know. I know. It's like I realized that. I'm like, I ain't had to speak. I should have said nothing.
No, you had to speak, sir. You had to.
No. Because what we've been doing all night long was we doing pictures for each other. I was doing like that was representing you.
Sir,
so they would assume that was you.
No, sir. You had a sign that said "I pay for pussy." How was that gonna represent me? You couldn't get yourself out of that.
Because all night long I was LA.
Cool. I'm with that, John. But the fact
all night long I was LA. Play it back again. You'll see it. Play it back again. If I would have said, because OG, I saw OG expression. When I heard it just now, explain to me why I shouldn't have said nothing. Because OG still thought it was representing you.
But at the point, he was like,
play it back.
Hold on, because after I said, wow, OG was like, oh shit, John, you freaky.
No. Okay, but play it back. Because listen to what OG first said.
I y'all trying to go back and listen to what the fuck I said. That's what I'm trying to
ask
figure
him.
out. We
right
need to fix this, bro. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy,
Like,
OG.
I
He
think I
talking
got
about you
left,
like
bro.
you not
Like,
there,
I got real. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
Disrespect.
like this ain't your shit. Like this ain't your house.
What we doing?
Look at said, run it back. See what OG said. Run it back.
Bro, like I heard it, John. You know what I'm saying?
So what
Yeah,
the
but I
real
want
OG?
I want OG. I mean, I want LA to hear it though.
But OG can tell us how he felt. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
OG, did you think that was? Would you think if he ain't say anything, would you think that still be towards him, or you would have thought that he was saying that towards me?
No, I knew. Look, so like I was telling John yesterday, I already knew what was happening, bro. So I was trying to tell that nigga, you can't fuck with us, bro, because we got the power. You know what I'm saying? So I already look. John had a. If I go back and look at the stream, before you put that on John like that, John had already put the picture and he had put the words that he wanted underneath it. It was over. He was over to the left-hand side of the screen. Well, the right-hand side of the screen. And then you changed the shit, and I already knew it. I was just waiting on the nigga to realize the shit. I was like, it's fucked up.
Okay, so you
because
okay, but okay, I got you.
let me
Though.
show you what I'm talking about.
Okay, so I know I got what you're saying though. But if I wouldn't have said that, okay, even okay, OG saw it. I give you that. Okay, OG saw it. If I wouldn't have said nothing, I still could play it off on film though. Because the only person would have known would have been me, you, and OG. People who actually paying attention. I wasn't paying
but
attention.
Tom brought it up though.
Yeah, Tom brought it up, but I'm not sure. I'm not even sure, and I can't say for sure. I'm not even sure if Tom saw it.
He did.
Saw the change. He saw you change the name too.
Oh no, he didn't pay attention to me change the name. But when you
that's what
I
I'm trying
told
to say.
you
I'm
when you change the name, when you change the picture and the name, I noticed as soon as you did it. So after that, I was like, okay, I'm gonna give it a minute because I was gonna put something else up there. But I said, hold on, I got the power. Let me go ahead and do this and see if he noticed. And as soon as I did it, and I waited a couple minutes, and I said, oh, he noticed. Yeah, I might be able to get away with this. And for a minute, and I got away with it for the whole time until Tom put it up there. Then you sitting there like, oh, what the hell?
So, but okay, so even right there though, if I don't say nothing, if I don't say that LAU trash, if I don't say that part, I could have played it off like I left that up there for you. And only people would have known would have been that time would have probably been you and OG. I could have played it off and said that was meant for you, LA.
No,
like cause it. Unless people was actually paying attention to the name change, I'm assuming I'm the only one who wasn't paying attention. You changing what I wrote down there.
No, nobody in the audience knew what we was doing. They didn't know you changed that in the name.
Correct. So all I had to do is keep my mouth shut. And the only person would have known would have been you and OG.
Yeah, but the funny part is you up there with a picture saying I pay for bussy underneath.
But
the audience would have been like, even nobody would have thought that would have been for me, especially if somebody new came in. Imagine if somebody new came in and they see that up there and saying I pay for bussy. You think they would have thought that would have been for me?
Yeah, okay, because that's people have been watching the show knew what we was doing though. People in the chat knew what we was doing. Unless the people in the chat paying attention when you change, even you just said the people in the chat would know who changed the name.
Yeah.
So
John,
you're
overthinking this, John. You're overthinking this.
I'm not overthinking. I'm not overthinking.
I caught it too, Mayo. He
everybody knew the joke. That's the thing. I don't know how you figure everybody's retarded, but you.
Only people knew the joke is I spoke up. If I never would have said LAU trash. LAU trash gave you recognition what you did.
So you having a picture up there where I pay for bussy would have had everybody laughing at me.
Yeah, because what was I doing all night long? What was my pictures representing all night long?
Me. It was representing me.
Correct. So everything I said about your name and the picture I put up was talking about you. Nothing would have changed.
You ever watch South Park? You ever watch South Park?
No, I never watched South. I don't think I watched that. No.
It was an episode on South Park, right?
Yeah.
OG, excuse me, sir. You know I like to tell my long story.
Go ahead.
But it's an episode on South Park where Cartman is a dude named Cartman and a dude named Butter, little boys. Cartman kept torturing Butters and taking photos of it. So say he'll put his butt in his face and take a picture and show it on the boys in school. Then he'll like put a little piece of doo-doo underneath his nose and he's sniffing around, take a picture of it, send all the little boys at school. So everybody knew that was for he was fucking with Butters, right?
Yeah.
But one day he decided to fuck with Butters, and I'm not saying this is what you did at all or whatever. It is not even close. I'm just using this example. He decided to go up to Butters and put Butters' thing in his mouth and take a picture and show it to the boys at school. Because he was like, oh, y'all know I was teasing Butters, so this should be about like me. That's what you're doing now. You're essentially putting a penis in your mouth and saying it was a joke on the dude.
Wow, that's not what I'm doing at all. That's not even close to saying.
OG, did I get him, OG? OG, E-Dub, give me my credit, E-Dub.
You know what? I'm done.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
You know what, LA? You won.
John, just let it die.
You won, LA. You won.
It ain't gonna die. I'm here now. It ain't gonna die, man.
Yo, Locksmith.
The whole world know.
Yo, Locksmith.
The whole world know.
Locksmith, did I kill him with that analogy?
I gotta do this for LA. Hold up real quick. I gotta bring my boy up here. You gotta do this for LA. Hold up. Wait a minute. I gotta bring LA up here and I gotta give him.
I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do that.
I got him with that analogy. Hey, I killed him with that analogy, boy.
You know what? I can't. You know what? I just gotta get you. You won. You're right. Y'all got the controls. I can't do nothing with it. Y'all got the controls. Ain't nothing I can do about it. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, you know everybody watching, right? Yep.
Cool. I'm good with that. It was all done a joke anyway.
He was fighting it. He was fighting it this whole time.
No, I wasn't fighting. I just thought it was funny. I ain't gonna lie, it was funny though.
Oh, that shit was crazy.
Hold on. Are you saying that it makes me gay for putting dudes' penises in my mouth, not them?
Yes, essentially, sir. You're the gay.
What?
Yeah. We good. I get to you. You got me. You won that night. I get you. You won. Can't fight the people. Can't fight the people who got the controls in their hand.
Crazy mama, you don't even want to know. This conversation is crazy. But just know you had to be there for the other day's show on Monday. Monday show. Yeah, Monday show was it. You had to be there for Monday's show to see what we're talking about. That shit was hilarious. And John the Baptist has been fighting it for 3 days now.
No. Actually, I've been laughing because I ain't gonna lie, it was funny. It was funny when you set it up. I can't even lie. You got me. You had me laughing the whole night. I can't even lie.
So y'all gonna learn, man. You gonna learn. Yeah, John, but you walk right into that one, brother. Because like Mayo said, bro, hold on, what you thought you was doing? You had it good. you fucked that all the way up, bro. I mean, I was even showing you good evidence of it, but you, for some reason, because you don't hear the sound on here, you really don't see what's going on. But I literally showed I was showing all your little clips that you were doing to this nigga. If you were just looking at the screen, and now you at yours. Before it went to what you got caught doing, because this when this nigga already slick and he already thinking like he told you. You know, it happens sometimes, John, but it's okay.
I knew, but he was right though. I couldn't win. I can't win when I can't control the panel like y'all can. I can't write stuff like y'all can. So you know what? I walked into that one.
Yeah, but I told you.
You did. I said,
John, you can't win this battle. It's impossible for you.
Yeah, correct.
John wanted to be hard-headed and think he gonna go in there with swords out and win the battle.
Nah, because it was a gist. It was all a gist. But you got me. You're right. You proved the point.
Hey, you came up there fucking with me. And I'm gonna tell you how you knew you shouldn't have started the battle. When you first came up there and had the shit sideways and
I messed up the picture. I messed up the first picture.
That's when you should have left it alone. And I said, John, leave this one alone. This ain't gonna work out good for you.
Yeah, it's coming. Like I said, I took it back a little 5 minutes just to show you, but see, you slow your fucking up.
I can't see the screen right now.
I know you can't see the screen, but see, I was trying to help you out, but see, I couldn't even help you out. You just got a good W on your ass, boy. It's sad. Okay, It's okay. It happens to us sometimes. I done got some W's on me too, but I got my W's back.
That's a whole fact. You
Yeah,
took
You
2
got to get your
L's.
W back.
He could have had one.
Well, on this one, I can't get it because what can I do? All he gotta do is change what I put up there. He can always change it. I can't change it. That's
Well,
okay though.
Can you put that I pay for Bussy up on him? Can you drop his avatar? Put that up.
That's when it just happened. It happened at 218. And they good, but I'm telling
I
you,
can't,
you
but
gotta
I
watch
can't see
that,
what he's
man.
doing. If he's doing it right now, I can't see it no way.
Yeah, I was just showing it.
Yeah, like
And then
he
they
tried
good.
to play me.
You know,
He tried to play me and took his eyes off the prize for a second. As soon as he took his eyes off the prize, because that would have ended me. He had LA twerking up there. That would have ended me. That would have ended me. It was good as shit. But but he fucked up. He forgot. He forgot who he was dealing with. I don't go down without a fight. Yeah, you supposed to keep your eyes on the prize. John the Baptist is supposed to be watching that name the whole fucking time. He's supposed to be watching that shit the whole time, making sure it don't change. Cause I ain't gonna lie, he would have had me. That would have ended me. But John being greedy, thinking he gonna win, took his eyes off the fucking prize. Think he got the battle won.
But what was up there though? What was up there though? What was up there for you changed it?
LA twerking. That shit would have ended me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have
Because
got
it
me.
was funny. It was funny.
It was funny as shit.
Funny.
Yeah, it was so funny that I could not let it stand.
Yeah.
But this was so smooth about it. You didn't change any. You didn't change another one, but that one. That's the only one you changed.
I know. I told you I was waiting for it. I was waiting for you to put up one.
Yeah,
because I already had that in mind. Yeah, I was waiting for the right one. I held on.
The bug guy didn't get you though. The bug guy didn't get you.
No. I was gonna put up something for the bug guy, and I was like, all right, so he gonna do another one. And as soon as I said he gonna do another one, that's when I seen that thing come up. And I was watching it, and I ain't saying nothing. That's why I was real quiet, and I waited for a few minutes because I say John the Baptist, he can never sit the fuck still and just pay attention. He's going to do something else. He's going to, so he's going to forget what he did. And I waited for 5 minutes, and I changed it, and I sat there staring for another 2 minutes. I said, all right, it's been 7 minutes, and John the Baptist ain't paid the fuck attention, so I got him.
I can't lie, you got me on that one because I'm most definitely when Tom didn't say nothing and nobody showed the picture, I'm still thinking it's still the same. But I didn't think to pay attention to you. You're correct. I ain't even gonna lie. And what Rock Me to Sleep was because you never changed the name before. Never changed the name before. That's the only reason why I didn't pay attention to it. But that's okay though. That was on me. That was on me.
I was waiting for it, cuz.
So you even Rock Me to Sleep for it. I gotta give it to you. You Rock Me to Sleep on that one.
I was quiet as shit. I was letting him think. I said, oh, he think he won this battle. He think he won. Blacksmith, he thought he won. He was quiet over there. I said, all right, I'm gonna let him give him this false sense of security, OG. Let him think he got this. As soon as you close your eyes, bam.
You said that was an hour 18 minute into it. Hour 18 minute. You said it's 2:18 a.m. when that happened. So was that an hour 18 minutes into?
No, it was a 2 hours, like 2 hours and 22 minutes. It happened.
Yeah,
gotcha.
Yeah, it was funny though. I ain't gonna lie.
2 hours and 18 minutes is when that nigga LA caught whim of it and hit the nigga with the and hit the nigga with the name change. And then that nigga Tom crazy ass seen it because like I say, Tom was doing a lot. I barely seen this shit because I was like, at first I seen John shit and I was like, oh, these niggas is fooling. But I was like, okay, just sitting there for a minute. But we were still talking about that damn chick and that damn money. Trying to figure. I asked them a question about how much money they think that she had on the that she was holding up.
So OG, you know when you saw when LA changed the name, you knew LA changed the name and not me.
Yeah. I've been looking at y'all niggas the whole time.
No.
Bro.
So hold on. So but how do you know who's changing the name though?
Because I know I didn't do it and I know Tom was busy because I'm looking at Tom's screen, Tom doing 2-3 things at one time, and I ain't see Kai fucking with nothing. Boss lady wasn't even messing with you last night. If it would have been her, you would have had some.
No, go ahead. Okay, wait, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, so process elimination, sir. That's how I knew it was in there. That was easy. You didn't do it.
Okay, so can y'all tell? Because y'all on the main whatever y'all use to control stuff. Can y'all tell who's doing changes on there about when the person is doing it? That's what I'm asking. Because I don't know what y'all can and cannot see the other person's doing.
Oh, this nigga trying to find out the system.
Yes, I'm trying to understand the system. Yes, sir.
He gonna forget in 2 minutes.
That's a whole fucking fact.
No, seriously though, but can y'all really tell though? Like if LA is doing something, can you see him doing it, even though y'all not in the same place?
No.
This is the part where the person doesn't really want to answer these questions because they're not relevant because he just explained it.
No, it's just me trying to understand how the system works.
I get you, but he just explained that only 3 people have access to it. Him.
Yeah, I got it. I understand.
Number 2 was doing other stuff, so you knew it wasn't them. And then the third person, it had to have been them.
So only
elementary, my dear Watson.
Correct. Yeah, no, I get that. But only 2 people that really knew was me in LA.
I don't know why he keeps saying that. That's why I think you don't. Because you missing the fucking point.
The reason why I said it, the reason I keep saying it, I took an L. I'm losing. I lost. That's why
but you, like it's not helping your cause. This is the crazy part, and I think this is where nobody gets it.
Now I'm trying to convince. Now I'm trying to get the I'm trying to get control too. I need control. So I get you back.
Hot too.
I need control.
I need control. So when we go to war, we can really go to war.
I just think he's out of line.
It's like when other country gets a nuke, I need a nuke too. I can't be the only one without a nuke.
Yeah, but you ain't getting that nuke, sir. I don't know why you keep asking.
All right. Have you guys ever seen the Pootie Tang movie? You ever see that?
Oh yeah. Watch the side with
I'm gonna give you guys some things because I don't do video editing. You got to grab some clips out of that for like when a guy's going on like this and trying to over explain. You gotta clip out. I think it was Charlie Murphy, and he's like, yeah, and it's hot too. He keeps telling everybody that it's hot. That's all he has to add to the conversation. Trust me, it would fit very good.
Yeah, I mean, John the Baptist needs something. I don't understand what I truly don't understand the point of this.
There ain't no point. It just ain't no point. I just want control. That's all I've been saying for the whole 3 days. I want control.
But then listen, Tom told you nicely. OG told you nicely. Kyle told you nicely, and you just an ignorant nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's no foul, paper, toys, eyes, TV, and OGDoDirty don't foul no paper for nobody. So until that happens, I can't tell you nothing. I don't even make them type of decisions over here. You hear me? So
it was cool though. We cool. We good.
I never thought he wasn't.
No. Actually, I'm just like I said. I thought the whole thing was funny anyway. I was just messing around with you. We good.
Yeah, because I'm out of that shit. I'm not even monetized yet. I'm still trying to figure out how to get monetized now. People who coming up on the stream, like I said, appreciate everybody who coming in. Make sure you hit that like button and so forth. Yeah, the stream was about me on my road to monetization. So I got 215 people on my subscriptions. I'm trying to get to 500, right? And I'm already seeing people saying I need to do more. Right? I need to go to these other panels. You know what I'm saying? I need to start communicate. I thought I communicate with people. I thought I go to other people's panel. I thought everybody was, but I don't understand. So I'm asking people for their advice, and I'm hopefully I could take that and use that and get more people to come over here and we have a better show. So if you have anything you can tell me, anything you want to say about getting there, you know what I'm saying, to getting big numbers. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and say it. Chat members, you too.
You know what I do?
What's that?
It's just kind of a psyop, but just because I see what other people do, so then I do the same thing. So I share all your guys' channels on my community page when I pop up. I say, hey, everybody come hang over here. And the main reason why I do it is not just to promote your channel, because then you see the emails and the notifications that I did that, and then you like me more.
What? Tough
Yeah.
man, what is wrong with you?
Yep.
You always on some bullshit. Yo, you always on some bullshit. I gotta give it to you, sir.
I just like to tell people what I do.
You are consistent.
You say I'm consistent or inconsistent?
No, you're consistent. You're the most consistent person.
Well, some people have accused me of this being a character, but I'm actually nicer online than I am offline.
I don't know why people don't laugh. You funny as shit.
Yeah, I don't see
What's
a problem,
wrong with
bro.
people?
I don't have no problem with you.
Because most people know I have a couple rules. So first off, I don't like, it's okay on the internet. I don't like being looked directly at when we're talking in person. You have to look slightly to the right or slightly to the left, because I don't like being looked directly in the eyes. And then the second thing is that I don't like people laughing at. I don't like people laughing at my jokes, because then I have an anxiety disorder, and it gives me anxiety that all my jokes have to be funny. So it's just better if you don't laugh at my jokes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that ain't gonna work over. I'm gonna fuck you up. You're gonna be like, they're gonna be like, yeah, you need to stop going over there.
God,
yeah, all them things you said, I'm going against. Come on, keep on going. What else you got?
Just say.
Yeah, okay. You'll be all right.
Yo, so what panels do you be hitting, OG? Sharon, JP, who else?
I don't go to Sharon's channel like that. I go over there, but I don't go on the panels no more.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to slut yourself out. What I mean is, when you up there, no, just listen, man. So you're gonna have to go up there, and be like, "Yo, JP, can you do a shout out for me? Can you get your people to subscribe for me and shit like that? I'm trying to get monetized."
That motherfucker gonna be like, "Give me some money."
Give him $5 then. Fuck it. Fuck it.
OG, that's what I told you. Wait a minute, nigga, bro. But I already get that nigga money though.
Wait,
see, this is what I'm saying, bro. So if I come over to your show, right?
Yeah.
Let's just take JP for example, right?
Yeah.
Who ain't said I don't throw the black house in there, throw that nigga $2-3 Christmas time, throw that nigga $20, throw that nigga 15, you know what I'm saying? 10 and a $5 for the live, you know what I'm saying? 10 for the, you know what I'm saying, happy holiday, that type of shit. Been doing it, bro. I do that to dinner to everybody. So I'm not saying that a nigga ain't going over there fucking with you. I come on your panel, we have a little fun over there, nigga leave. You know what I'm talking about? I won't be over there consistently because we always doing shit over here. So what we saying here?
What I'm saying is, you're gonna have to mention that shit, man. You're gonna have to. That's for real. And I would do it on a funny note, like when you cracking up and shit like that, you guys having a good time, then throw that shit out there, because that's a good time, that's a good opportunity. Utilize it. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You got to make shorts. You got to clip out funny things out of your show. You got to make shorts, and the more people, that's why some people put on their channels at the bottom, they'll say like the chances of you staying on panel are better if you have your camera on, right? People have to bring something to the show, and that's one thing I see a lot of people struggling with, is not wanting to throw people off the panel that aren't entertaining. That's a very important thing. It took me a long time to learn. Just
Locksmith,
if somebody's not
Locksmith?
entertaining, kick
them. Locksmith, where you been? I ain't seen you
everywhere. I'm all over the place, bro. All over.
Also, get good-looking people to be on camera, especially ladies. If you have a lady up there that's even a 5 out of 10,
John, time for
are
you to
2 out of 10.
John, time for you to cam up.
Sorry, I'm a very good-looking dude.
We see what you look like.
Is that what?
I said we see what you look like.
Yeah.
Okay, so find some ladies that'll come up here and just set up here. So we don't like the ladies that do come up here so far. Okay, that's what it is. I'm gonna take that hit, but you know what I'm saying? That's messed up. I like all
the ladies
the
have to have their cameras on.
Oh.
Yo, once you grab a big ass stock of bud, man, and cam that shit up, man. See how big that motherfucker is compared to an object or some shit. Because a lot of motherfuckers like smoking weed. You throw that shit out there, it's advertisement for you, your company, and also, hey, help me out.
Nigga, didn't I just show y'all a mountain of motherfucking like close to a pound and a half a week?
I know that, but what I'm saying is just do it live. They want to see it. shit like that. They do. They do.
Hmm,
If you don't want to show your face, just show a big ass stock of weed, man. It's like a pound.
And flashing lights, you know, like you got to have things going on that draw people's eye, right? Like you got to have something going on. Like even cool, it was cool earlier. You had that other video playing in the background while we were talking. You got to have visual stuff going on, especially if nobody has their camera on. It's very, very important because people are really dumb, and you gotta give them something that makes them get drawn to it.
I'm a pound.
What? What was that?
Oh, I was thinking about that. Locksmith was talking about that video. He talking about it was a dude who did a YouTube clip about a couple years ago, and he was talking about he had one of his characters was weed. I think he was in the weed. He kept saying, I'm a pound.
What? Bro, that shit was wild as shit, bro. I didn't
You need to start telling.
clip.
Yeah, you gotta start telling people before you say things, man. Let us know.
Yeah, bro, that shit
You see
was
some of the
crazy
wildest
shit.
things.
So, for instance, have you guys ever heard of Elsa Gate?
No.
What?
Okay, so Elsa Gate was to do with the YouTube algorithm about maybe 6 years ago, 7, something like that, right before I came to YouTube. And so anything that had in the video anything to do with superheroes or Elsa from Frozen would get more views. And then they made an AI algorithm that created these videos, and then suddenly they became very strange with them like eating excrement, and then that because it had like Spider-Man and the Joker saying, I'm just giving an example, I don't know if this happened, but Elsa, for instance, like really creepy stuff, and that started all going into children's algorithms. And so you actually have to worry less about what your audience thinks and more about what YouTube thinks if you want it to be big on YouTube. But I'm going to tell you guys something right now. YouTube is dead. YouTube's been dying since the beginning of the Shitpocalypse Toilet Paper Wars, which is, of course, when the virus came. Everything's moving to Rumble. All right. So Steven Crowder, as of this week, I believe, I just was watching him earlier. He's got like maybe 1 or 2 shows left on YouTube, and then he's done. There will be no more shows on YouTube. It's all going to Rumble. Now they have a specific lineup on Rumble. This all just happened within the last 2 weeks. They have a lineup where it goes, I don't know the exact order, but Jimmy Dore, Steven Crowder, the Quartering, like half a dozen or a dozen different channels that are all moving to Rumble, that are a large majority of YouTube's video, like for this type of politics and stuff like that. But it's a lineup like a broadcast television channel where this person's time slot ends, then the other person goes live, and so on. Right? So YouTube's done when it comes to like political commentary and panels like this and stuff like that.
I'm cool with that anyway, bro, because I get most of my views on Rumble. Shout out to Rumble. All my views on Rumble is way better than my views on YouTube. So I shoot out to Rumble, but I like YouTube's too, and I got a good people over on YouTube. So hey, I want you, if you ain't over on the Rumble, if you want to find me on Rumble, just type in OGDoDirty, all one word, all lowercase. It'll pull you straight up. Just put at OGDoDirty to bring me straight on up. Or you can just go down to the description and click that link where it got Rumble at. It'll bring you straight.
So are you using and paying for StreamYards?
Yes.
Have you tried to do this exact show without having to pay for StreamYards just through the Rumble web streaming thing? Because I just got that all working the other day.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it's all not that. It's all not that bad. It's not that hard. It's the same as using fucking
almost
YouTube.
exactly the same, and it's free, and you can stream to both channels. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing about that is you're not going to be able to do a panel show. It's going to be a one show type thing, or you need to have a panel set up in either your OBS or
And I think this is fairly new.
or whatever. There's a lot of different ways that you can stream. Use
There's Rumble
panel fucking
Studio
thing.
now.
Yeah, I know all about it.
Okay, all right.
I'm on Rumble. So, but the thing about the Rumble is it's for bigger creators as of right now. The small creators that are on YouTube, what I mean by smaller, they don't have over 50, 60,000 motherfucker, or even they don't even have 100,000 fucking subscribers. Rumble is not really for them per se because you're not gonna get as much feedback as you think you would on like you do on YouTube. Let's just put it that way. It's hard growing over on Rumble just because it's not a bigger platform yet. I mean, it's big for the big creators, absolutely, because they've moved over there because of the censorship over on YouTube. So I mean, it is what it is. I've been over there for what 3-4 years now, and you know, it is what it is. I like it, but it's just the same. It's just slow going for people that are not big creators. So you're still stuck at that same standstill. Only thing I like about Rumble is you're already monetized off the jump. You don't have to go through so many hoops to be monetized for people to donate to you or whatever, whatnot. But they're taking a bigger percentage. They're taking 40% instead of 30%. So you're still getting fucked no matter how you look at it.
I'm glad I brought this up then because I don't know how it works. I've been on Rumble for a long time, but I don't monetize anything. I don't know any of that.
Well, no, most of my shit I looked at today was monetized on there. When I went and checked my content, I had a lot of content on there that was monetized. So I'm grateful that it monetized mine, and hopefully somebody will first send me my Rumble dollars, and I can put it on YouTube and show people that I get Rumble dollars. Yo, don't mind, it's $1.
Yeah, the thing about Rumble is, like I said, you're monetized right off the bat, and that's what most people don't have to go through like they do on YouTube. When you have to fit this criteria and this, that, and that, because it shouldn't even fucking matter. That part shouldn't matter. You're still gonna get your 30%, but they want you to jump through hoops, and that's why I think YouTube is dying or becoming dead, as you say, but it's not dead yet. It won't be dead for another, I would say, another 3 or 4 years, maybe 5, because
you're dead on. Yep.
No one wants to move over to Rumble like that. Plus, they have other platforms out there. They got Kick out there right now. They have, the Twitch and all those. Those are still big fucking content places. And most people think Twitch is just for fucking gaming, but Twitch has a mad following of people who don't stream games at all. Kick is kind of the same way, but Kick is more like what Kick. You can play music up and down, no matter if it's fucking copyright or anything. You can play all the music you want on Kick. No one has a problem with it. Rumble the same way. It's just YouTube's going through so much bullshit right now. Well, most people need to leave because what the problem is, they have the platforms monopolized over on fucking YouTube. So that's the only problem, because of people like to see their name in little fucking goddamn super chats and shit like that. That they don't understand it. It's the same platforms other places. People just don't want to migrate to those places. That's all.
Well, they have Rumble Rants now.
They've been having that since I've been on it.
So Kick is pretty much for a young person's game right now, and it's pretty much dominating with women, young women. So if you ain't got perky tits, you probably ain't gonna exist over there, to be honest with you.
That ain't true. I know several streamers that are over there that do good money over there on Kick.
Okay. Now, Tom, you spoke on OBS. Are you familiar with that platform?
I use OBS every day.
Okay. So you can use that to stream on all platforms, correct?
Yeah, you can stream to multiple platforms, including 2 or 3 fucking YouTube.
Yeah. So and it's free too, OBS, correct?
Yes, OBS is free.
That's something that you guys might want to think about getting into, and it's just a little learning curve from what I hear, but it simplifies everything for all your platforms at once. That's something you
Well,
guys
the
might
only
want to
thing
really look
the
at.
only thing I would say negative about that is if you're trying to do if you're trying to do what was a panel type situation, it's not good for it. You would have to go through a different web streamer, what the fuck is it, StreamYard. But I told you there's other places where you can literally other platform panel platforms where you can use where you can control everything down to if you mute someone, they're not going to be able to unmute. So
I know
shit
of
like
one
that.
fellow that. Sorry.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I know of one fellow that streams. I think he uses OBS or something like that, and then he streams his Discord.
Somebody got an echo.
I was about to say that. That's a fact.
I have an echo.
You can have a waiting room on Discord. You can create a room. So when your guests want to pop up, they just sit there and then you bring them up.
And then just that way you don't have any chance of a prawn bomb, nothing like that ever. People putting prawn bombs up on their avatars, that can't happen that way.
I don't know what happened to your mic, brother.
Talking to me?
No, I think Tom was
The
trying
other
to say
guy's
something.
mic,
It's cutting in and out. I don't know what happened. Our StreamYard been acting here lately. It's been acting kind of funny.
It's been doing, yeah, I never had a problem with StreamYard. And then a lot of times my mic's been messed up. And I've even switched to 2 or 3 different Bluetooth headphones. Still same problem. So it's not my devices.
That's OG. That's OG. Ghetto Wi-Fi.
How my Wi-Fi messing up? I'm great, sir.
I don't know.
You hear me loud and coming through. Is something wrong with you?
Might be.
There's definitely something wrong with him. There's definitely something wrong with him.
Ain't shit toe up on the floor up. Somebody just dropped off.
So that video that you were playing earlier where the person was backing up and the firearm was pointed towards him, was that a training video? Because that looked fake.
No, that was a video that we was watching on one of my old episodes. So I was just showing old clips of videos that we did earlier on live. We were just showing different ones. Stuff that me basically I just put it back up real quick. Just showing different stuff. And they got in the repertoire, but people ain't willing to go watch it. You know what I'm saying? They welcome to go watch it anytime. But it's just stuff from my OGDoDirty channel. Like just little different videos, just going through, like, you know what I'm saying? Man Wrestler streams, turn on the porch streams, the one we did on Gypsy Rose, little music things I'll be doing. You know what I'm saying? Just going through.
Have you guys looked into the Casey Anthony TikTok nonsense at all?
So is she out of prison and now she's advocating for what? I don't get it. It's weird as fuck. What is her purpose? Is she advocating for something?
She wasn't. I just can't seem to
She didn't ever
remember
go to
what it was.
prison. She didn't ever go to prison, did she?
I don't think so. But she's
she
on
was.
TikTok. Yeah, she's
Yeah,
on
she wasn't
TikTok.
found guilty.
Yeah, she's on TikTok, but now, like, I seen the post and I ain't get it. Like, she advocating for, like, it's something crazy weird, like advocating for kids. It's something crazy.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's that, but it's something just as dumb.
Yeah, it's something crazy though. Yeah.
Yeah, she's advocating for kids now.
Is it?
Maybe. Let me check. Let me check. I think it might be for trans rights for kids. I think. Just 1 second. I'm gonna check.
No, I don't think it's trans rights.
Yeah, I was just showing different videos.
A legal advocate for kids stuff.
All right, that's what I'm seeing. This is an AI response, though. So, Casey Anthony, who was controversially acquitted of murdering her daughter and announced on TikTok that she will be a legal advocate, is also a proponent for the LGBT community and women's rights. Right? So, no thank you, ma'am. No thank you.
Well, you don't want the girl that killed her child advocating for your child?
Or my LGBT rights, or and I want her to go away.
Oh, I really didn't see anything over there that had anything to do with LGBT rights, though.
I'm just seeing what I remember. I saw a video where she was talking about that. I don't pay that much. I refuse to care about her.
I think she'd have better luck on OnlyFans.
Some dude still gonna marry you and hit it. That's the crazy part.
She got married in 2024.
Hey. Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Yeah, pussy ain't got nothing to it. I get that.
Ain't she like 50 years old? Some shit like that.
Killed 6 babies and you still can get it. That's all right. You ain't killed my kids, bitch.
Allegedly, they just found the child's blood in her trunk and then found the body somewhere else. Allegedly. And she'll get more views than any of us, right? Because people don't want information. They want to. I guarantee you, she has more people that believe that she is innocent than don't.
Is that her right there on the screen?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Shit.
Nigga, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. Like I will be 6 feet from that fucking league.
Hold on. LA.
No goddamn way.
LA. You subscribing to that OnlyFans right there, sir.
Dog, ain't no motherfucking way, cuz. Dog, that's when I was working as a cop. They would not let me lock me. They would not let me go out there and them people, because I would give them the biggest pass they ever had in their life. Oh, you just murdered 12 people. They pull that leg up. You getting away. I'm not touching that.
Yeah, LA ain't touching that to put fucking.
My boss phone.
He ain't
No,
touching that to put fucking.
Yeah,
on that shit.
everybody already know my rule, man. Certain things I just don't play with, and that ain't one. I would not go. You couldn't pay. Listen, I'm like, listen. You see his leg? Yeah, right? I don't play that shit, man. Nowhere touching that disgusting looking thing. Can you imagine he rub up against you? Can he rub against you with that leg? Your whole life gonna be over.
Oh shit.
Your life gonna be over. This nigga lying, dog.
Your life gonna be done, dog. Johnny Baptist, are we boring you again, sir?
No, y'all not boring me. Not at all.
He can't see the screen anyway, so he'll kiss the leg. He don't care.
Nah. I'm just listening right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out who y'all talking about. I missed the name of who y'all was talking about.
It's on the screen. Don't even worry about it. Ain't even worth the aggravation, sir. It was some bullshit the locksmith up to. There ain't no motherfucking way. Can you imagine that shit?
There's watch when they bring that leg back up, man. Look at the shin, man. There's some big giant fucking knots on that shit. Look at that. Look at that.
Mm-mm.
John, what you doing, sir?
I'm driving.
Ain't no motherfucking way.
He say ain't no motherfucking way. This the game.
I ain't interested in that. That ain't no bussy.
That is ain't no.
Might as well be looking like that.
Tug, and that's like leaking. Like, why don't you just why don't they go to the doctors and cut that shit off? Yo, I remember look what the fuck is Oh, this bitch just died. Why are you living? It's no need for you in society. You do nothing for nobody. That's
Bro,
crazy.
you didn't see that on the arm the whole time. I know
No,
my shit ain't shit.
Cause I kept focusing on the fucking leg. That shit's crazy.
Sir, she is a giant warning sign to others not to do drugs, sir.
Oh my god, cuz that shit is
She serves a
crazy.
purpose.
Oh my god, cuz.
What these streets look out here is what they look like out here, man.
No,
Nobody gonna
man.
give y'all the real. OGDoDirty gonna give you the real.
Yeah.
Now, this is on the drive-by discussions. If you ain't went over there and checked us out, man, we used to do some. You know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
don't do that no more, man.
Man, they do great.
Yeah, that was the street interviews.
Mm-hmm.
Them street
I
interviews
can't.
are funny.
Some of the things I can't even stomach, but if they'd be so gross.
Man, them street interviews used to be fire.
Yeah, them was tripping on there, boy. They was on. Whew, had some discussions on that because you never know what direction you're gonna go in. Because this right here was crazy.
Then he be lying to the people.
Mm-hmm.
You always lying to them. You look good. You got doing good. You gonna be something in life. No, they ain't. Let them go ahead.
They most definitely was entertaining. They just hard. Some of them was hard to look at.
This way, see, this is what I'm saying, bro. I got good material. I just ain't went back, and I need to just link up with somebody, bro. They need to put me on game on what I need to do, get me set, bro. Because I got material like this here. Look at that. That's when we first noticed she had the thing on her eye. You seen her eye, Ellie? I don't think you see it. Let me make it big for you to see it. Look at that.
No, sir.
I don't like this.
Is this on the eyeball?
This is crazy.
He'd have a new
Crazy.
That's crazy, dog.
Where her eyeball got an eyeball? Can't really see.
Like a little knot on top of it. I don't know what it is. Yeah, we seen that shit and tripped out.
Yeah, it's probably a sty that just hardened, never drained.
This is traumatizing. What are you doing to us? Is that lady missing her arm?
No, it's still there. It just got a big old knot on it that need to be popped and drained.
Oh,
and you stick a needle in it and drain it.
Yeah. Well,
you know look at, he gonna touch it. Look at
a bouillabaisse out of it.
You know that shit gonna smell like a foot too when they do it.
That's one of them bitches John be picking up.
This is not what I meant by having hot chicks on the panel. No.
Oh, okay.
This was not it.
My fault. We started this show off with Ray J.
Hot is subjective, right?
We started that off with Ray J. There you go.
Nope, not that subjective.
Yeah, I saw that shit with Just Hilarious apologizing.
Oh, bro, I ain't know if nobody wanted to talk about that type of shit, bro. That shit. Well, she apologized for going off and then saying she don't like that La Rosa chick. And
yeah, but what you think about what she said though? Like, because she basically said the girl did a better job than her.
Yeah, and that's why. See, if you can find it, if you find it and want to play it, bro, I pull that shit up. I ain't tripping.
I think they'll get you up out of here with the Breakfast Club.
Shit, that nigga. Well, hold on real quick. Hold up real quick. I got one better for you. Shout out to my boy real quick. I ain't did it in a minute. Oh shit, bitch! Hi.
Bistro.
I'm watching it earlier. Go to histories. He did a good take on it, so I'm gonna shout that boy out. He got me over there as a mod anyway, so I appreciate him for that. So we'll go ahead and now you're gonna have to make me do something for him. I have to do something for him. God damn it. All right. So let me bring up this. Cause I ain't do it, so I'm gonna go ahead and rip a little bit, man. Y'all go over there, man. Y'all support my boy Beans. He did it earlier. Let me go to the part where here we go. I don't want to steal none of his good stuff. Let's just get to there we go. All right. So Beans did his take on it. He did a good job on it. I was watching him, so we can listen from this and then we can go from here. That way, you know what I'm saying, we'll be supporting our own and don't have to support the Breakfast Club in that type of way. We're supporting people that come over here and support us. So let's check this one out. Let me make sure I got everything. Tell me if y'all can hear that.
Home last night trying to watch magazines. I'm getting a bunch of phone calls and text messages, and people was like, "Just Larry's is going off on live."
Can y'all hear that?
A little bit.
It's a little low.
Nigga said it's a little low. Okay, wait, I can't do nothing about that. All right, let's go.
We have audio.
Okay.
Is that what you was talking about, my good sir, LA?
Yes, my good sir. Her acting like a retard.
Gotcha. So for those who had a good ears, this is gonna make a good point and a good conversation. Let's go ahead and hear what Just Hilarious said again. Just for the one time, it looked like it played through pretty good. We didn't skip too bad. So hey, we doing great.
And we'll get out of here because the YouTube suppression is real.
That's a fact.
All right. Let's see. Let's go with the first one. This would be this one.
Morning, everybody. It's DJ Envy, Just Hilarious, Charlamagne the Guy. We are the Breakfast Club.
Yes.
I think she's number 9 right now.
Okay. Because I was sitting at home last night trying to watch Magazine Dreams, and I kept getting a bunch of phone calls and text messages, and people was like, "Just Larry's."
I think it's staged.
Oh, we have audio.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's staged.
Why do you think so? Go ahead.
So I didn't think it was staged at first, and I really didn't. But this is what changed my mind. Just Hilarious said something on this when her rant. She said Charlamagne told her to play into the beef with the girl, right? Play, like, just pretend it's something that is not and play into it. And so then when she was on the Breakfast Club today talking about it, she was like, she said again that that people wanted her to. She said something crazy like people don't think this real, like this real life. They taking this as a joke. And I'm like, well, hold on, yeah, because they told you to play into the beef. I think she was like, because they think it'll get more ratings. She said that herself. Yeah, it'll get more ratings. That's why they told me play into it. So I think this shit stays. I don't think she's saying that shit about that girl because the video in the last few hours got like 300,000 fucking views. I think it's all staged. I don't think hearing that girl beefing.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think hearing that chick beefing at all. I think it's all staged. Because why would she bring it up?
I don't even know, but I know the shit that she was saying was stupid because she go into it with these niggas and talk about it a little bit more too. So,
dog, I'm telling you, guys,
I agree with the other guy saying that this is fake. Even just the way that that person's acting, where they're very rigid and like they're not really moving very much. They are speaking with a lot of emotion, but you can tell that it's contrived because the body's not playing into the emotion that they're putting forth. Do you understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Usually you'd be moving your shoulders more, your head, you'd put a lot of physical emotion into it. She's just only putting psychological emotion into it because this is all planned. I believe so.
hey, I don't doubt it, bro. I mean, I didn't like the shit Envy about to do. Watch, you'll see what I'm saying. You go to LA point and yours too, but you'll see what I'm saying. So what y'all think about that? Because it seemed like she had a problem with after she saying she picked somebody to stand in for her. Now she mad that the person that got so did a good job, and now she's mad that they kept her. Is that what I'm hearing? Am I hearing something different?
Sound like shit. If I heard, it's like they kept her to do her job. Sound like.
Yeah, they did. They was talking about replacing her. That's what she was saying.
So they just too scared to fire her.
No, I'm not gonna say that. But that's why I say this whole thing is just staged. Because then they said they brought the girl in to do a totally different job.
This shit retarded, bro.
What we getting right now is she's half-ass admitting that her problem is with the narrative or the narratives, I should say, that are being spent about her, right? Based on the way things are happening now on the Breakfast Club since she been back.
And I agree with him. What y'all think? Everybody got quiet. What happened?
I'm still trying to figure some stuff out because I've just caught I caught a little bit of it. And somebody got something playing in the back. And somebody got something playing in the background too.
Yeah, this might not be it to talk on this show. And the viewers then went down. Don't nobody want to hear nothing about no damn.
Don't nobody give a fuck about goddamn Jess.
Ain't nobody give a damn about Jess. It's sad. Motherfucker said, "Fuck this shit. This shit tight."
What about the JFK files?
People gave up on fucking Breakfast Club.
Definitely not doing that.
The JFK files?
Yeah, I'm definitely. I'm gonna leave that to y'all.
Nothing got released that was of any use whatsoever.
We definitely not doing that. Yeah, we definitely not doing that. No. We keep that on to the other streams. I'm not even about to dip and dive into that. No. No, please don't. Just keep it. Do it for me. You know what I'm saying? Let's leave that where they're stuck at. We're gonna go out with a bang anyway. So they're gonna they don't want to hear the jest. We're gonna have to just go through the jest, man. I mean, shit, it is what it is. We brought it up. Might as well go ahead and hear that.
Listen, watch this.
That's where it got crazy at for me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what made me say that, you know what, LA, you might be right. Because now she looking stupid. And she's saying she gonna say something retarded right after this. Like, nigga, I thought, well, if y'all had all this, what y'all thinking and what y'all thought, ain't nobody came together and thought of nothing together. Mm-hmm. Like, this was everybody, y'all in the same place. I'm pretty sure it's in your some type of contract that you sign with these niggas, bro, to where you will find a replacement just in case if you get pregnant or something. Now, after that, it's you basically telling me that I hate to say it, that the people who work at Breakfast Club or Breakfast Club work for whatever company it is, them niggas can't manage their shit right. They some dummies with a lot of money. I thought she wasn't supposed to be in the room with you. And she was doing segment with me. What the fuck is going on there? I thought you had her and her working. What? Y'all tripping. Shit sounds stupid. Am I wrong?
Yeah. No, I'm telling you. The whole thing sounds staged, man. Like if we would have finished the interview with her talking, you would have heard her say Charlamagne told her to just have the fake beef and up it up for social media. But then on the Breakfast Club show, he was like, "Yeah, I told you to stay off of social media. Don't worry about the comments or anything else like that." I was like, "Yo, this shit is just all the way staged. It's all the way staged."
Well, it's good beef. Is that what make you grow? Do I need to start a beef with somebody?
No, it is. I mean, listen, Tiff Man come up here and he tell you about all the beef he had. People love it. People tune in.
How many people you got on your what you call it, 10th man?
Oh,
how many subscribers you got?
Subs?
How many subs you got on
or
YouTube?
Something.
15. Well, fuck you and your 1,500.
No, 13. But I have more than one channel, and I have.
You and Brandon is killing me, man. Why y'all doing me like this?
Yeah, I know, but that's 6 years I've been and I only do a couple shows a year, and I don't monetize and I don't fundraise. So instead, I share your, I just try to promote others.
I appreciate you, though. Damn.
Yeah, but people love beef. What we doing?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yep, he's got probably 30 likes or something like that on his doxing video of me.
Oh, God, no, I ain't got no.
Man, I mean, people really take this shit that serious that they want to dox somebody. This is.
Oh yes,
I don't get
yes. and they'll for years and years. But that's okay. See, because I'm not the one that lost my family, and my wife left me. Like these people are just destroying themselves. Means nothing to me.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, this don't make no sense, dog. All right, see, we just gonna bullshit us out with this bullshit. Like, well, what voice is she talking about? That's what I'm saying. Like this.
I think she's talking about there's a group of people that were vocal that wanted the beef.
Yeah, them two motherfuckers she in a room with.
But she's saying it's other people.
Yeah, I'm saying the main two motherfuckers.
Oh yeah,
hers.
Yeah, because they're trying to push, because they know this beef shit sells in their community.
Yeah.
That's why they put every fucking beef they push.
And I think that their ratings is going down too. I don't think people. I don't never watch the Breakfast Club. I don't know about anybody here.
Butterfly that said the Breakfast Club is
When
struggling.
he got called out as a shill, a paid shill for the fucking Democrats.
Yep. That's what I was just gonna say. Is I used to watch some of it because I watch a lot of YouTube, right? And when that whole thing came out, and then after the fact, for the Democrats, after the fact goes, hold on, are they lying to us and trying to flip it around? Because he was hoping that they were going to win. He expected them to win, and then when they lost, now he's like, hold on, what about? Well, do you think you might have looked into that a little bit before? Whether or not they were lying. So what you're saying is, what he's saying is he didn't have the same tenacity as some of the other streamers out there that when they were contacted by the Democrats and offered money and stuff like that, that they said, hold on a second here. I don't even know anything about politics. Why would you come to me? He couldn't do that. He took the money. That's what happened.
No Chaser said we don't watch that shit. There's a lot of people that don't watch the Breakfast Club. I don't watch it no more either. But I didn't even know this shit had happened until, like I said, I was over there on Bean Show earlier.
They promoting it like crazy. The Breakfast Club they put this shit out. They put this shit out on the Breakfast Club clips. That's what I'm saying. You could tell this is all manufactured. They promoting this shit.
I used to watch it years ago, but I couldn't only watch it for like listen to it only for like maybe about a month or two. I couldn't. It was too redundant.
Yeah, it was the same shit. And then they kept on having all the crazy liberals up there. It was just weird. Like it stopped being about the music and started being about everything else. Because before, when they first came on, they used to have crazy interviews with people and they used to talk about shit. Then it just started going left, little by little. Now it's just this shit.
Because they try to do news. Seem like they try to do news and updated stuff, but it's not from a perspective I want to hear them talk about it at. I don't care. Yeah, I just lost interest in it. It's like they never held my interest long.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Tell me what her.
Okay, that's you.
100%. That's what I'm saying, and that don't make any sense, right? If it's called Just with the Mess, it's not that it don't make sense for her to be the one to introduce her. It doesn't make sense for it to be looked at as if it's her segment and this other chick is doing it and she's back. That does not make any sense at all. It's a bad look. Period, point blank. The problem with when people are disrespecting you or making you look bad, the problem is that they don't never want you to look at that. They always want you to look at whatever the good is. Well, you're still on the Breakfast Club, right? #1 syndicated morning show, whatever they call it, right?
They gaslight you and tell you that you're the crazy one.
Well, you're always going to be the crazy one, sir.
Right.
You're taking somebody else.
Sorry, I thought that was somebody on here talking, not on the show. I apologize.
No, I know all black folks sound alike, sir, but no.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is the reason, yes.
Yes, that was crazy, sir. Keep your racism to yourself.
Yeah, man, I didn't think that was going to come out.
Yeah,
I'm allowed to be racist because I'm transracial. You guys know that.
Yeah, but you also say you 51% gay, and the gays don't like the blacks. So
Yes,
that kind of.
wait a
I
minute.
think the blacks don't like the gays because a lot of the gays really like the blacks.
Boy,
and
y'all
blacks.
niggas, okay, here we go again. Y'all niggas, he lets it go crazy again on the cut. Nah, we ain't doing. We did that once before, and we still didn't get the right answer. So I don't even know what to tell y'all on that. So yeah, it's just.
And DJ Envy, you're still being promoted, right? You get to promote whatever comedy and other stuff you got going on, right? They just want you to look at whatever the good is. Forget how we're embarrassing the hell out of you. Forget how we making you look stupid and dragging your ass. Everybody in the comments is telling you that's how this shit is looking, and nobody ain't saying nothing. Right?
Didn't she
So
just?
I
Did,
feel
okay,
her
they
on
said she
this
just
part.
had a baby, right?
There's no
Yes, sir.
How long was she? She just pretty much took the job with them too, didn't she? Not too long ago.
Yes. Yes.
So how long was she? How long was she there before she actually took a leave of absence, had a baby?
I have no.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Okay,
nobody
all
watch
right.
the show.
I'm trying
Nobody
to get
watch
some
the
background
show.
trying to get some background information. Okay,
I mean, that's how I know you don't listen. Everybody on the show stated they don't watch the show, and you
Mhm.
still
got
ask
you.
for that information, sir. That's
I
crazy.
think it's why my numbers
Because
went down.
because y'all know more. Because y'all know more about this than I do.
Nigga, what?
Y'all know more about this than I do.
John, did you just hear anything LA just said?
Yeah, and I'm saying y'all still.
I don't think he listened. I don't think
No,
John
I'm
listened.
listening. I'm listening. I'm saying, even though y'all are more involved in this world than I am. Y'all may hear more stuff than I do. That's the only reason I'm asking.
This is
See if y'all easy know.
crazy, John.
This guy's
John,
hot, right? He has to be. There's no way that you're that dysfunctional and not also
John,
hot,
you
right?
still don't get it, John. You keep
wait a
saying
minute.
that, but that don't make. I know. I'll just ignore it. That don't make sense, John. If we tell you we don't watch the show and we don't know anything about the show, why would we know that?
No, I got you.
How long
I'm
somebody was on there?
I only asked. I got you. Okay, you don't know. Okay, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. I got you. Move on.
No, you ain't snapping me, motherfucker, because you acting crazy.
Yeah, because I don't even want to bring up what was
I
said.
don't know. So cool. Move on.
That shit was crazy.
No, I got you. Y'all don't
No,
know. Cool. I got you. Move on.
no, John. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move on. We're gonna say.
Yeah, I screwed up. I screwed
No,
up. I screwed
no,
up. Y'all
no,
don't watch it either.
no. John, I won't even talk.
Make it because if you listen to what she said before her previous video, none of this shit make any sense. Like, come on, man. Shit stage. Fuck out of here. Breakfast Club, they ain't got nobody watching. The show is dying, and they did this dumb shit to get viewers, to get people to talk about it, like us, because we silly.
Well, I fell into the trap too, huh?
We silly. That's because this the shit that get people
Good
talking.
with you, Smitty. Man, I know Smitty got something to say about this. Hit that link for me, brother. Come on up. Or damn, I didn't put something on the screen. I wasn't supposed to put up there. Hit that link, brother, and come on up here and show and tell me what you think about this. Because I know he always have. When I have a conversation with my boy Smitty, he always had me thinking. Because he like me, you know what I'm saying? He don't just think what everybody else is thinking about a situation. You know what I'm saying? He processes and come with it from another side, like that. What you say, LA?
Butterfly say 18 months. Did you show everybody the videos of your face, sir? Because everybody keep talking about you don't never show your face, man. You should have started rewatching those videos, man, letting them see you was up there.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, Nick, bro.
Man, I got them a couple of them. I ain't doing no tripping shit, man. I ain't in nothing special over
That's
there
what
on
I
that
said.
side of the game.
Yeah, I mean, people don't think you be out there showing your face, sir. Let them know. It's real.
This nigga said, let him know it's real. This nigga out of line. I don't even know what I gotta go to time shit. It's all on mine. You don't have nothing on mine, though. That's crazy, ain't it? Yeah, we're gonna take y'all back, man. We're gonna have a little fun. I've been wanting to do this for a minute anyway. I'm glad you said that, LA. Cause we had some fire ass conversations.
Yeah,
now, don't get mixed up in the messaging. Message. Don't say it. You know, don't get mixed up in it. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna start off with my boy LA. Because if I'm correct, you know what I'm saying, this is how long, I've been rocking with my boy LA for a minute.
Man,
I'm gonna make sure this is correct though. I think LA Yo Show was the first show ever. It's either that or something on a Sunday. I'm gonna find out. But I believe it was your show that I ever came up on. First time. Yeah. Let's go over there. We have a little fun with this one. Appreciate you, Beans. Hey, man, if you ain't subscribed to my boy Beans, man, all right, I got you, Smitty. See you in the back. 2 minutes. My fault, brother. I'm almost 2-3 screens at one time. My boy Beans, man, go check that boy out. You know what I'm saying? Hit him a like or something over there. Send that boy a Cash App or something. You know what I'm saying? Check my boy Beans out. And I got my boy Smitty up here. So we're going to go back and look. Some of these shows he was on. So that's how you know he been rocking with us for the long run. That's here day one. You know what I'm talking about? For me, so we go back to one of these streams. Let's have a
wow. Damn, that was a while ago.
That's where I was going.
It was a little minute. A little minute. I'm
Y'all
gonna find why.
ain't y'all?
Yeah, because
really be on some end of the world shit for that.
Oh Lord, this one of the streams was Smitty was tripping on.
Collapse.
I
think
here.
it was 18
Yeah,
nuclear.
yeah, sir, you right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
snap.
bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bro. Like I say, man, you're a real one, dog. Yeah, we
Forgot about that. Yeah, okay. All right. I guess let's see what I was talking about.
Suitcase-sized nuclear devices.
now they say I don't
Were
come on
taken,
stream or
and
nothing
no
like
one
that.
has
So
ever
it's
found
streams
one
I
of
didn't
them.
came up here on. This is one of them.
Okay.
And
Mayo. Has any of them been detonated? Have any been? No. They're gone, but have they been detonated?
But sir, I'm not afraid of the
I don't
guy
care
with
if they're
30.
gone.
Dude, I'm not afraid of the guy with 30 nukes. I'm afraid of the guy with one who throws that in the back of a car and drives it into a city.
Mm-hmm.
Because nobody knows who he is.
Speak up, y'all.
We got Smitty and Angel up here, boy. Y'all better not talk during the movie.
Oh my God! All right.
During the movie.
Hey! I only talk when I run out of gummy bears. Let's go. Let's rock out. What we got? I'm gonna go get some Twizzlers.
It's called perfume.
I remember
that was my shit. I take anybody money. Did you join my members? I'm a whore for this money.
Your
my membership.
don't have any money to pay this week to
Yo, hold on. I got
membership.
Damn, I fucked up.
I gotta clip that.
Bro.
I forgot all about Angel.
About this place. Damn.
I forgot all about Angel.
Let me take it. Okay. Right. It was 24, 23. Yeah, nigga. God damn. Are you ready?
To do better.
Let me give a little bit of.
Definitely a long time.
Okay. Here we go.
Any memberships?
Where you work at?
So, when
Shit, Angel worked for NASA.
Where you work at, Angel?
I work at a shoe store. People jokingly said or called me Al Bundy 2.0 or Angel Bundy.
Sir. You better have some respect, you crook.
Hey, I got you, Playboy. Don't worry about me.
You better have some respect, you crook. I'll
put
you.
OGDoDirty is real.
He's
Yo, y'all
gay.
thought I was fake?
No, sir. We knew you wasn't. We just thought you was gay.
Hey,
this nigga ain't. That's not shit. Bro, that nigga say, no, we just thought you was gay. Boy, that nigga there on the line, bro.
This, I actually was on a live with OG cammed up. I mean, that's kind of a little, that's a souvenir, bro.
Like I said, man, they say I don't cam up. Smitty, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't never came up getting them or nothing, man. I've been on the camera before.
Bro, when I did your AI picture and I went to your IG, you know how hard it was for me to find a picture. Everything was blurry, black and white. You holding fish and
yeah, bro. I don't. You know,
like,
IG pictures, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, even on my IG, man, you can go on my IG and see pictures of me going across the river and shit, man. I be on some more shit, man. But yeah, I cams up every now and then. Yeah, that man. It was LA show. I did this on.
You can see on the side of that car.
Yeah, I was inside the car. Then I went to the room.
I went to the
podcast room.
Damn, you heard me. Catch up, LA.
We You could put weave in your beard, sir.
Boy, this nigga ain't shit.
Did you do the nigger? Do you got the nigger guy stream?
The what?
When Angel said, nigger guy.
Now it might be on time shit because this is when we was watching that damn movie. This is where because nigga look good. The whole crew was up there here in just a minute.
Oh my god!
Because I was on my way home at the time, right? And Black Suit of Fire came up. We had the whole crew up there for us to say.
Oh
we
man!
was up there live and direct. You know what I'm saying?
That nigger guy one was fucking hilarious.
Naked. What is going on? He goes from a
y'all gotta get Angel and Brandon. Angel and Brandon.
It came up earlier dressed as a mayor in a low-income city.
That's a badass screenshot right there.
Y'all gotta get Angel and Brandon.
Yeah, we got.
You know what I'm saying? Just saying.
Now he got to switch it up. You know, he got
to see. LA got all this good shit. You know what I'm saying? This is his show.
Yeah, that's the last time people watch me.
This nigga, here he go with that shit. Nigga. Come on now.
You know, that's the balance. They blacks. I see you. That's
What's good with you, some dude?
Nah, LA, nah. Ain't we start watching. You went to Panama for 8 months and started tricking. We ain't seen it. Good to have you home.
No, sir. I don't trick no more.
Oh, come on, Mac Daddy.
Can't hear you, bro. Your mic is low.
Oh, I thought that was I was sitting here looking to see if I had another
I was tripping, bro. I was like, damn, why that nigga mic so low, fool? Let me.
My mic is low.
No, not you. No,
some dude's mic.
Okay.
No.
I couldn't hear nothing. Some dude was saying. He was like,
still can't hear him. Look at this nut ass nigga. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you need to fix that, brother. I can't do nothing about that on my side. They won't even let me get to your settings so I can cut you up.
Oh, that's
your mic not even
better. That might be better.
Yeah, there you go. You in there now. I can hear you now. I'm like, God damn, bro, what's here?
Yeah, no, my settings was off. Yo, get your mans out of there with that baggy tank top. You got a V-neck tank top. Yo, he wilding. And he got faded tats. He wilding.
Yeah, they go fuck around and hear you say that, bro, and pop out of nowhere and turn your ass up, bro. You fuck with the wrong person.
Beetlejuice, nigga.
This nigga alive, bro. Yeah, what you been up to, player? Ain't seen you in a minute.
Chilling, man. I feel good, man. I paid off my house in VA today.
Nigga, stop lying.
No, nigga, I'm not lying. It's 168 acres
lying.
I'm sitting on, nigga. It's no lying, nigga. This is grown man shit, nigga. I'm an adult. This is what niggas do.
I'm an adult.
Right? I'm an adult, nigga. This is what niggas do. Shut up. Don't get at me because I'll tear you up. I'll get you.
Nigga, please. You are terrible. Your jokes ain't funny. You worse than John the Baptist. You're not funny.
Nigga, you pee sitting down. Shut up, bitch.
Oh, that is a good one. No, see what I mean? It's terrible. You have no jokes.
Oh, you smiling, right? You little faggot. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that word.
Oh, God damn it. You know, we doing good, man. You see me? Send me like, I'm about to pull the ears on you, man. You see the cash app flowing at the bottom, man. Send me $2, man. Send me $2, man, for the F word, man. You gotta send me $2 for the F word, dog.
That means now I'm allowed to use the N word.
We already told you could, so you really want to censor yourself.
No, sir.
Fuck it. This ain't my show. Have fun.
That's my cue.
Why he leave? Some dude, you come on back, bro.
I only use the N word with Joe Cool when I'm mad at him.
He just kicked myself. Oh man, come on, you come on back, dog. You ain't got to kick yourself, bro. You ain't tripping on that, man. Ain't tripping. I ain't gonna do you like that, dog. What's up?
Were you the gentleman the other day that said you've never met Joe Cool?
I don't know who that. Joe Cool. Yeah, I know Joe Cool is. He's been a wrestler panel before.
Yeah. You know.
Not like that, but yeah, I seen him.
I want you guys to meet.
He been on the drop by discussions, bro.
Hey, OG.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's up with the player?
Yeah, real quick. Nah, I was just curious because I don't know. I saw you had the little jump with beans up or whatever. You know, because I'm still in my during the day kind of solitude. Let's just put it like that. So you called me up. I was just wondering. What was that something you was wondering my opinion on? Was it something in particular? Or y'all was just kicking the shit?
On what? Are you talking about on the Breakfast Club shit?
Was just hilarious.
Yeah,
talking about
I remember before I came up, you were saying something about come up. I know you got something to say about this, and I was just wondering what was that in particular? I mean, because I got a couple minutes before I got to get ready to hit up.
Yeah, we were talking about the
gonna ask you-
Breakfast Club and that beef. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, did you have anything you want to ask us on the Breakfast Club and what Jess was talking about? Because that shit was crazy
I
as
just
shit.
kind of thought it. Yeah, that's why if you looked in the chat, I said, "What's it about?" I don't even know what that shit was.
It's long.
Listen, you've got a bunch of nerds up here, including my.
Give you a quick little rundown of what I may think, but other than that, no, it's all good. I can just go ahead and do your thing. I was trying to catch that. We veered off too far. That's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that yeah, it wasn't nothing, bro. It wasn't nothing too I'm pretty sure when you get a chance to check it out, I
a minute sometimes, bro. So you always know I'm always going to show you love. So if I'm in the
already.
chat, if I am available, you ask me to come up, bro. I'm gonna hit the link for you. Bro. I'm always show love.
Then tell us what you think about what's going on in the Breakfast Club.
It's crazy.
Okay, hey, OG, I'm gonna holler at you, my G. I'm gonna go ahead and stay peaceful. Y'all be easy.
All right, appreciate you, bro.
Yo, man,
Yes,
what
sir.
day? I'm trying to figure out what day should we have this contest.
I don't know, but it's gonna be yeah. I'm gonna continue to play this video while we talk, because yeah, because you don't get boy, because that day gonna have some. It's gonna be some funny shit in here, man. We had some fun nights over here on Rumble, but I have to cut it anyway because it's gonna end up going to a movie. So once it goes to the movie, it got to be cut. You know what I'm saying? I can't be playing a movie and shit on YouTube. They'll really hit us with some bullshit.
I wish I would have tagged my videos better now. Now I could just go up there and hit something and go to a direct moment that was funny as shit. Because we had so many shows we did things on, man, that I ain't got clips of. It's crazy.
If we see, and that's another thing, once you get through with this competition, I was thinking you go ahead and I might, if I win this competition, I might just put the money back into it. But I want to do one where we can go through it and get these clips like this, bro. I mean, most of the stuff is on Rumble, most of the stuff is on YouTube. Between me, your page, and Tom Page, bro, if we just go through and find these moments and put them out in video form like Anton Daniels and AntonDaniels.com do, I think we'll grow crazy.
I have about 500 or so shows that are all privated because my former co-host was dumb and put his first name and last initial on his avatar, and all these people don't want me to release my original shows because of their dumbness. I'm having an internal battle.
Why?
Because I don't want to listen to their nonsense. So I have to get my tenacity up to go fuck them, and then I will just do it and block them. They can just not ever allow them to contact me again because I'm not going to listen to it. You know, like one of my former co-hosts, not the one we've been talking about, but you know, I still communicate with him once in a while.
Appreciate you, cousin Lawrence.
He's not on YouTube anymore, so you know, like it's just whatever. Fuck off, everybody.
LA, I'm checking you out on the stream. Why you keep on checking your beard, dog?
What you talking about?
Look at you on the screen, nigga. You ain't see you on the screen. You was on my ass that night too. You don't even remember that shit, don't you?
Oh no. Yeah, you had that long ass beard trying to come up there and brag.
Here this nigga go. I wasn't bragging, so it's the truth.
Oh damn, he does look like Free a little bit now. You said now I can't unsee it, Black. I can't unsee it now.
Hey, Beasley. He said where the do rag.
Can y'all hear it? No. Okay, Jesus Christ. Well, I want to know.
But you don't.
No, we can't hear you talking, Tom. No, we can't hear you. That's why we responding.
Yeah, now we can hear it.
No. Yes, that's what we about to go into the movie. But yeah, man, there's been plenty of shows, man, where we you just got to go back, man, and look at some of these fire shows. Conspiracy Wednesday, I think it was I don't know if I was on. Let me see. Man, go back to the old TPO.
Cambodia's communist revolution would prove to be, per capita, the most radical, bloodiest revolution of the 20th century.
Hey, I can't pause it. Fuck that up.
We definitely have proof that we have contact.
That's
That
a
we have
TPO
contacted
Sunday
this
back in the
company
day
for
right here.
over a year about the mold, and I have footage of when it started growing and before, and work orders.
Well, that
were
means you
put in
dirty. If
and
you
were
see the
never
mold, you
handled.
start
Thank you
cleaning
very
it.
much for
That's
that.
a heavy
And
point.
my-
I don't think it,
entry of order
I don't think it worked like that at the time.
What you say?
I don't think it worked like that. He said,
No,
you
no,
get
it
some mold,
does.
you just-
How dare you gotta clean your own shower?
No, what I'm saying is, if she's saying it's mold in the ceiling and stuff, at a certain point, you can't clean that. You got to.
No, I agree with you on in
Well, yeah, we had
certain
a good show
degree,
then
you
too.
can't have someone. They could have someone come out professional.
Well, they got the money. They
I don't know which ones it is, LA. I know I've been clicking on some of them. I couldn't tell you. Them commercials is a beast, ain't they?
Boy, you the only one got them.
Bro, you ain't got commercials on Rumble?
No, sir. I pay for premium.
Oh Lord Jesus, you a premium ass nigga, bro. Ain't nobody rich like that, bro.
Just keep on dealing with these commercials.
That shit, I fucking was gonna deal with.
Oh, those commercials are horrible. They gotta do something because
you gotta pay for it.
well, no, recently the app will like freeze and stuff like that in the video. Like I was trying to watch Tim Pool earlier, and so I told you they're trying to do this new lineup thing with all the different channels, and so his show ended, but it didn't actually end, and then I missed the last part of the show because whatever they're doing, it just automatically went over, and then so because of the commercials, I was never able to get back and listen to the last part of the show.
What? I don't get any commercials.
Yeah.
And I just use AdBlock Plus and AdBlocker Ultimate, free apps, and I don't get commercials. I got YouTube Premium for free.
What is it called?
I use Foxfire for my browser, and I use AdBlock Plus and AdBlocker Ultimate, and I don't get commercials at all.
Oh, okay.
They're probably available for load-ins for whatever browser you're using too.
Yeah, I'm using the Rumble app, and I don't know, it doesn't seem like they actually started enforcing it, but a year or two ago, YouTube did come out with a thing that they sent out saying if you were using ad blockers, that it would ban your YouTube account.
Yeah, and then the court said they can't do that because YouTube doesn't control the software on your computer or the use of it.
Oh, I didn't know about that. That's good.
Yeah.
So I think there should be penalties when a corporation threatens something like that. Just even threatening that, if the courts say, "Oh no, you can't do that," them threatening that, they should have to pay some type of fine. You shouldn't just be allowed to go around just throwing your weight around like that. It sickens me.
Yeah, because somebody immediately took him to court on that.
It's that night Illuminated was toe up.
If we have a problem just still trying to prove interstellar travel.
Russell, stop it. Stop it, sir. Listen, the fact is this, okay? So let me ask you this.
How is it? Let me ask you a question.
I'm going to make it real simple. I'm about to make it real simple.
The moon, and we know what the fuck is going on Mars, and we can turn around.
I'm going to make it simple, wrestler. Watch this, brother. I got you, black man. So again, like I was trying to ask, right? Would you say, like, for example, a homicide detective?
You say what, LA?
We called him black man.
Nigga, where was you at this show, bro?
I don't know, but I missed
He never showed up on Conspiracy Night usually.
Oh, bro, except I said, bro, man, but LA has some fire ass shows too, nigga. Like I said, man, we got to go through them shows, LA. Just one night, bro. We got to just go back through them shows, bro. Because some of them motherfuckers was crazy as shit. I want to do that one with the damn canned chicken. I can't find that hoe, bro. I don't know what time did with it. That shit was crazy that night.
Oh yeah.
If they went on the scene and it's a house, and let's say it's a couple bodies in there, which we all know this happens, and let's say the body's been in there, I don't know, anywhere between 1 day, 2 weeks, whatever, would you say that the coroners are not able to decipher how they were killed? Would you say that they're not able to determine how long they've been gone? Would you say that, sir? So you trying to tell me we aren't able to tell a person, that's 3 days?
I'm gonna answer your question. First, the answer is no, because guess what? If they went to a scene, right, when they dig people up, when they dig these bodies up that have been crusted in the earth, right? Can they tell me that coroners can turn around and look to see when a dead body that was just found and dug up in the earth?
You did not answer my question. You went right back to the grave. I asked you about a detective.
Let me answer the question. I'm gonna go back on you because you started bringing up coroners. So if a coroner dug up a body that has proven at least, let's just say 300 years ago, can you tell me that they can find out how that person was killed? Was it strangulation? Was it poison? No, they cannot. They cannot, sir. They cannot.
Bruh, I didn't say the determination of death. But I'm saying how long. No, see, look at that. See, no. You're playing semantics.
Lord,
listen. Specifically, I said how long?
Lord,
whether 1 day, a week, a month. You trying to tell me we can't make a determination if a body is in the house? Them peoples can't tell you, oh yeah, they've been dead for 3 days, or they've been dead for such and such. You tell me when they pull up cadavers, they can't tell you how long that body's been floating.
Listen, they can say about. And depending on,
they cannot give you accuracy, sir.
They can't give you accuracy. They'll say about 3 to 5
I never
days.
said the accuracy. I said it's not false.
Come on, man.
I never said it was false.
Say, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you,
but they
LA,
literally
bro.
can, almost down to the hour, if it's within a week.
Man, we had
Simply
some shows back
the
then.
body temperature.
Where was y'all was tripping, boy. Wrestler was beat it. Wrestler mad as shit, boy.
I'm just saying, dog. I mean, it happens. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of shows like this. You just got to go through and find them. I used to pop on every now and then, pop off, pop on and pop off. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like it ain't it.
Sometimes you got to pop on show niggas.
Yeah.
Where's mean thing?
Never said it was false. Never said it was false.
Where's mean things? I listen very well.
Yo, you are fucking hilarious there, Smitty. I can't with this nigga, man. I can't with this nigga. Now, I'm not to say that. Listen, like I said before, I'm not saying that the whole Pangea thing wasn't, because we don't know, right? All I'm saying is we can't say that the Earth actually split up and it broke apart because simple fact is there's.
Now, how light skinned am I, LA?
You say who?
How light skinned am I, sir? With that good light. That good light. Right? Light make me light skinned, sir. Seems like me illuminated the same color.
Okay.
Oh, you talking about that middle square right there?
No, that's mama.
Oh, I thought that was a light skin. Okay.
No, OGDoDirty at the bottom next to eliminated. We look like we got the same color. Look like I'm a little lighter than. Look like I'm a little darker than Tom. Tom look like he lighter than me in this picture. And I got the camera sitting right in front of my bed. Don't look like Tom lighter than me.
Nah,
look at it, man. Look at it, man.
You better say complexion that woman or mama.
What? Okay, yeah, your eyes don't work. Your eyes don't work. I forgot you can't even look. You driving. Stick to the road, John.
That's a whole
glance, though. Glance.
Yeah, look at the top of the illuminated head. If I would have had that same light illuminated head, I'd be the same color as his top of his head. That's a whole fact. What we doing now? Happens to the best of us, people.
There's land underneath the water. That land was always connected and will always be connected because
I don't know. It's actually not difficult to put those land masses and piece them together.
You have to rotate too fucking far for it to actually be in a.
But we don't. But again, I'll say this: outside of carbon dating, we don't know how long this little rock has been spinning.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And
we just don't know. So it could have been all together, and we just don't. We're just a blip in time compared to how long this crap has been spinning.
But we do know how fast it's spinning, and we do know that it's on a tilt.
Give this nigga cover there, boy. I'm talking about get that nigga. We used to be live, dog.
Boy, he came in there hot.
Yeah, nigga. He said, nigga, what I'm talking about. Turn up on the nigga. I'm trying to tell you, you see it.
Oh, that is too fucking funny, cuz.
Sir, stop trying to figure out everything in one day.
Do you really know how fast
Take your time.
Sir? Do you really know?
We're spinning at 1,500 kilometers per second.
You can accurately say that it's always been spinning at the same access throughout all
That's why you don't feel it. It's so fast.
All the time. You can say it's always been spinning at the same rate all the time.
That's correct, sir. That's how we have night and day. It's called rotation. Not up and down. It doesn't go down. It rotates.
Oh, that is crazy, cuz.
It's pretty good. Listen, I love Resla and everything. I'm not trying to disparage him, but he's way closer to what's going on. Like I was kind of on the first guy's side there until he said, yes, that's why we have seasons. Okay then.
Okay.
Like I don't think
it rotates.
I have a question.
Let the man finish.
I have a question for you. What does God's fingerprint look like? Because that's the only way you would know.
LA, this conversation here. See what I'm saying? This is the gems that you get. This is the gems that you get, man.
That went immediately to stuck on stupid right there.
Yeah. Oh shit.
If you ain't got God's fingerprint, you ain't got shit.
Okay, yeah, we got to go back to some of this other shit, dog. We got to see some more of this other stuff, bro. This is just too good.
I'd like to tell you.
Like I said, we had some fun episodes.
All right, guys. So everybody is ditching their car insurance and they're doing this instead. The reason why you're likely overpaying.
Look at look where we done came from. Look at us.
Yeah. It's been a model of diversity. And it's not only made our nation better, stronger, but safer.
Let's see if we get crazy. See John the Baptist. Let's see.
Guess that's the first stop.
So
the Asian.
Put that in the link. Put that in the link.
So black bought third place.
Back chat.
No, we're second place.
No, we're second place. Well, third if you include the Asians.
White and Asians.
If you
white and Asians.
So it stopped at Asian.
Now, go to the women.
Okay.
Go to the women.
All right. I'm looking for the one right now because it's just slowed down.
Are you talking about Department of
Boy, nobody come on those shows no more, boy.
Earnings.
Department of
Say,
I'm not talking about earnings. Well, you're talking about earnings, but
yeah, we lost everybody.
Per capita,
They stopped fucking with
men versus women.
They stopped fucking with
I don't think I came up
Black
there that
men
night.
are unemployed around 6.3% to 6.6%.
Oh, Anger Man came up there.
And black women are unemployed at 5.6%. I guess maybe that's what she was talking about.
No, she said 63.
Yeah. I'm saying she was her numbers were wrong.
Yeah,
her numbers were wrong. Yeah, but
we used to be popping.
I guess she thought she wouldn't be fact checked.
Well, niggas don't do research.
Except for niggas like
Can I offer one thing to Wrestler while you look for that?
Yeah.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
If you don't mind, Black Thought, because so I know a guy the guy that does the electrical work in the house for my mom is this brother. Really cool brother. He has his own business. He works alone. He goes around, he gets work to do, electrical work in people's houses. Are we gonna tell that man he's not a business owner?
He absolutely
He's self-employed.
But no. Okay, even when you say self-employed, you own your own business.
That nigga John had
but we have
LeBron James as the chief.
Anyone, here's the thing. Everybody can acknowledge that we all know that anyone can own a business. Whether your business is actually making money or not, anyone can own a business. But to be an entrepreneur means that you have people who depend on you to to provide for their families.
Really?
Being a boss means that you employ people.
Okay.
Being self-employed, you know what that means? You're either a freelancer or a contractor. Believe me, I'm a contractor.
You got 1099.
These are the type of conversations we used to have back then. We're gonna skip through them. We're gonna slide through them a little bit. Oh yo, that's the night we went rogue. That's when we watched what you call it. You know what? Fuck it. They ain't shouldn't hit us. They do
They're
it some
calling
my
this
shit
the
anyway.
Walmart of auto insurance for
I gotta do
Americans
better,
over
y'all.
50. Do not pay your next car.
I'm just gonna end up muting it. The next commercial, I'm just gonna end up muting it. I started before then. That's what they've been telling me to do.
Well, I will be doing a TPO. I don't think it's TPOs. I think I'm gonna do. I got some bangers on these little ones.
Oh, it is a locker room joint, LA.
Hey, so you know, there are different layouts on.
Yeah,
I'm looking at it now.
Yeah, bro,
I'm looking at my end and
Are you on Uncle Tom
looks
page?
frozen.
Yeah.
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 It looks frozen. I don't know why it looks frozen on my end.
Yeah, I'm literally looking at. Yeah, I'm looking at the Uncle Tom and then link.
Okay, I had to refresh my side for some reason. It was stuck. It's good.
Yeah,
Whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, because it's that one we was watching. Yeah, that's what it was.
But your crackbook don't plug into Ethernet. A decent crackbook.
Boy, damn. Intro don't even come on. That's fucked up. That was crazy. Intro don't even pop on. But yeah, I'm running through the ones on Run Back. This movie nice.
Are you kidding me?
What's
this?
Damn,
What's this? What? Oh, you don't know? I'm calling the police. Disgusting.
Damn. That don't make no damn sense. I need to stop.
Hidden camera. They become so small, so refined.
I thought I did that, bro. That's fucked up, bro. That don't make no sense.
Here's a video of a woman using a Wi-Fi detector to discover.
I said I'm about to mute the wrong thing. I'm hearing it too.
Let me see if it's on. It's still.
Hey, let's wait.
It's still on.
I just started it.
You just started what?
StreamYard. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, 6 hours that show.
I just started. What's the name? So whenever whenever No Chase had decided he want to bring his cameras up there, we can go on there and start watching. So why are you riding through all the southern states?
I live in the South.
You don't live big, right? And what your name is? John the Baptist. You're absolutely wrong. The only way
on that shit.
Boy, that's sad. That is sad.
Ain't no expiration date on that pig feet.
And I like crackling cornbread too.
Mama, come on now. You just showing your age. What the fuck?
You never had cracklings?
I don't like no. I tell you what.
You like crackling. You do like.
You see the progression for LA Wilkes up there, man. The damn black. God, that was terrible before. Bro, talking about, bro, that nigga. But did you see what you did yesterday compared to what this was, bro? You did yourself.
Yeah, back in the day, that shit was bad, cuz.
What you mean it was bad, bro? That was nice, and that's not even the one. Yeah, it is the one with the cars in the back.
You can tell the difference between pre-gummy LA and post-gummy LA, though.
Yeah, post-gummy much better. I like them. I respect them more. Yeah, I respect them more.
You don't live on, sir.
I'm glad. That's the only one that matter. Am I supposed to live for you, motherfuckers?
This nigga ain't shit.
The fuck? What kind of shit is that, OG?
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. I'm seeing the ground. I mean, I like the cars in the back with the, you know what I'm saying, the antique. What was them up there anyway? Can you explain that to us?
Them Hess trucks, man.
Them Hess
trucks. Yeah.
That's a Philly tradition right there. Every Christmas.
Yeah, explain that to us, sir. Go ahead. I'm gonna give you your space and time. Matter of fact, Let me give you a
Well,
song. Yes, son. Let me go
some
and tell us.
crackheads was able to obtain some Hess trucks, and I was able to acquire them off of them. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay, cool.
Nothing more, nothing less. Nothing else to tell. The best little, did my thing. I still got them.
Okay.
But I just like the green screen.
I feel you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that water behind you be looking real, real safe.
Man, let me know what the Indian bitch died in.
Okay. Yeah, because she showed through that nigga the monkey. I tell you, I think he choked the ass out.
Yeah, he couldn't take it. He probably came fast.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't know what to do.
That's the same thing I said. He choked the ass out because he got mad because she was talking bad on him.
Yeah, she laughed at him.
Cardio went up.
That's a whole fact. He just did some push-ups.
That's the whole fact.
Do you know what crackling is, first of all?
The pork rinds?
Yeah, pork skin.
Yeah,
pork movie night.
I used to hot one.
Into a movie that night.
So why you say you don't like it then?
Because the plain was a disgusting. You gotta have it spicy.
You talking about store bought? We talking about homemade.
I know what you're saying. The spicy.
Can't show me that.
Ooh, you can't do
LA.
It's not the same thing.
No. When I do,
I've never had the cornbread you talk about, but I have had crackling.
Watch this.
Along the way, he ditches the distinctive orange prison issue shoes and continues barefoot through the courthouse.
You remember any of these?
That's
He makes his way to the lobby until he exits straight through the front doors and out onto the street. With the arraignment now over, he's being taken back to jail.
Yo, this motherfucker escaped.
You remember that? Nope. That old school shit, man. We got some fire shit, though. We got another movie night.
Hey, OG.
Yes, sir.
It's 80 degrees here yesterday. Now it's snowing.
Yeah, we're supposed to be having bad weather, man. I just got told that, so yeah, we probably gonna get the same thing, bro. I might need to go. I don't know. I don't even know. I'm gonna check. I gotta go over there and see here in a minute. But yeah, I'm glad I ain't put nothing outside. You know that. So I'm still good. We got. Oh, we definitely can't watch that. That'll get hit. Oh, here we go. Somebody beat for LA right here. Yeah.
Did you ever get the feeling
Let me mute that
somebody is watching?
They catch it fast enough. Hey, when we get there. Shit. Hey, appreciate everybody that coming through, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man.
I'm gonna go with
Barrio. Trying to grow this page.
Okay,
Get me
say it
some
again.
monetization.
Barrio.
Yo, we not doing this shit today. Yo,
say it again.
Yo, this don't make no sense, man. Wanted Pensacola woman arrested following traffic stop. Narcotics found in van.
Well, if I had to guess if it's Pensacola, Florida, it almost sounds like a white woman, to be quite honest.
So hogback. So you saying hogback?
Yeah.
I need
to say, you know what, I'm not gonna deal with him there. And then at the same time, it's kind of like the kitschy goo like tickle that you do to your kids, or you annoy someone, then they'd be like, stop it, or like just.
Hey, like, what the fuck is going up, bro? What?
I don't know, but I'm liking it.
Get your man. This nigga here fooling.
He about to call him a nigger guy.
You hear me?
Time, but at the same time, it's to get him to understand of his threats of suing a business, as he said the day when we talked about the woman from Atlanta, Georgia, wanted to Woody's restaurant. He said he would sue any restaurant, no matter the population of the chain, there for money. For he thinks that he owed he was to be called darky on the receipt. That was a language barrier. So I essentially just been doing that just as a kind of play on mechanism, if you guys know where I'm coming from. It'll be like if people try to continuously call me retard there, but it wouldn't have no effect, and they can continue.
Yeah.
What happened? Go ahead.
But after the same thing, they obviously won't bother me, if you see where I'm coming from. And
you get them back. Don't let them troll you. You troll back.
There you go. LA, you putting that fire
You
behind
like the
that
new
nigga
layout
dog.
for the media part?
Oh yeah, it's dope.
Okay.
John
and hey,
the
Lawrence.
John the Baptist. No chaser say all of a sudden it's the lot lizard's fault. John the Baptist, you hear it?
So yeah, if I was on my phone, I would be like putting my phone against the nearest the item in my home, which would be my mug here, because I don't have no cell phone stand for tables that. So I usually just use what is around me to keep my phone in place there, which I've used before. But now with the computer that I have, this is like my primary go-to for this kind of stuff.
Autistic people just
That's
rude
good,
as
man. I'm
fuck,
glad you got a new.
Autistic people rude as fuck, cuz like this shit, they don't care about anybody else but themselves. I've never seen shit like it before in my life.
Yeah, this shit here crazy.
They don't give
I
a
think
fuck.
this is that show, nigga, where he glitched.
I think he glitched out. Yeah.
Where was it?
I'm thinking this is the show where he called them a nigger, guys. This way, hold on.
New computer.
I
Hey,
see.
John the
Well,
Baptist.
It gotta be.
Man,
bro.
are you in there with a lot lizard right now?
No content there, but obviously I can't control who pays my membership on OnlyFans there. If it's a bunch of women that with the sexual pics of their behind, obviously if they want to pay to hear my opinion, that's their money towards me. But I ain't gonna try and hook up with no prostitute or like woman there. I just do that. Don't do that Pornhub stuff.
I do, sir. But let's move on. Yo, I ain't listening to nothing he said. Did he say he do OnlyFans? No, I'm dead ass. Is that what he said?
That's what it sounds like, sir.
Yeah, and the guy, whoever the guy is on the panel that's on the video there right now, says that he does Pornhub.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, there you go.
I mean, it's a difference between me saying I watch it and Angel saying he's on it. Is he saying he's on it? I need to get that. I need to get that straight.
That's what he said, sir.
Oh Lord, geez.
Whoever the person is that's on this panel right now, that you said that you broadcast on Pornhub. That's what I took from that. Okay,
well,
that's what you said.
Well, I mean, ain't nobody tell white people to listen so hard, sir. I'm telling you what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah,
because you hear it. I mean, we only can go by what these are your words. So I'm gonna stick with
referencing my race, and I'm gonna start doing the same thing. You're not.
I keep telling you to do. I don't know why you keep doing that when I told you we welcome that on this channel. I don't know why you don't threaten us with a good time. Watching the show lately, we got a new game we play.
Is it because you're black that you didn't hear what you just said, and then blame me for not hearing what anybody said? But
I'm
all
telling
of a sudden,
you exactly what I meant, though.
But that's not what you said.
I understand it, but I'm clarifying.
Okay, so black people can listen but not speak. I get you. Go ahead.
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
That's a fact.
I'm just learning. I'm new to being a black guy, so
project people are black people.
Oh Lord.
Laundromats. No, not laundromats. What we call Asian? What we call Asian people?
Dry cleaning.
No. Kai, you about to get a suit.
Dry cleaning.
Dry cleaners for Asian people, and borderos for Spanish people. Okay. Yeah, we ain't play this. So I read you.
Mario. Oh, this movie.
Oh my God, dude! I ain't played that game. Way too long.
Yeah, bro.
That was a great game, dude. That was a great game.
This nigga LA stop doing all this good shit, man. It's his fault. What you talking about? Ain't nobody else's fault but his. God damn it. It's this shit.
She getting it in.
Well, then let's steal all this shit and do it over here.
Traffic stop on the 700 block of 74th
He on the panel.
And Rayton failed to stop at a stop sign on 7th and 7th and blah blah blah. You want to?
Read it one more time. Read it one more time.
Detains Pensacola man.
Hold on, y'all stop talking. I got to hear it. Stop talking. Okay,
SWAT detains Pensacola man after allegedly shooting woman in the face. Not you. Hold on, Angel. Kyle first, then you last, Angel.
I said it before you're even done.
Per person. The place is the next one.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to say
between Body and Projects.
Is it delinquent?
Not crossover.
I'm gonna go Black Man or Barrio.
No, you get one.
You gotta pick one.
I know
customers.
I gotta
What
find.
Mexican you name a bird?
Latino shit. Black people don't shoot other people in the face.
No, not in the face.
Not
Unless you
women.
can't shoot.
Bro, we done had some conversations on this.
Then he went to the hospital with.
Let me get to the next article if there are any more. I got your message a few days ago on Twitter there, Mayo, and I just want to say to LA and everyone up here and in the chat, so I haven't been to your movie nights and your streams recently. LA works. I know I don't have to apologize, but from last Friday,
you ain't shit, OJ. You
and
ain't
yesterday
shit.
and this Thursday were like my only days off. I had to work today from 10 to 2. But the
People
2
don't
days
realize
I had off,
LA was the one who gave him the N-word pass.
Oh no, this nigga, you ain't gonna never make it over here, brother. You might as well just go ahead and just fall off and fly somewhere else, brother.
LA was the one who gave him the N-word pass.
Who is it?
MC Nemesis.
Oh, in the back, yeah.
Break him up.
You can stick it in, bro. Okay, well, fuck it. Here, just stay right there, MC Nemesis. I guess
OG, only if he sings a rap, sir.
Let's see how long it takes him to say
sing some
nigger.
bars.
Oh, he could be up here with Tiff Man. Put him up here with Tiff Man. See how they get along.
What's good, bro?
Hello.
What's good, bro?
Oh, hello, niggers. How are you?
We're fine. We're fine, Honky.
That's
how we
good.
doing today?
That's good.
Oh my God, bro.
What are you all into today?
A dirty person with no hands. Oh my God.
We were just looking for a racist, and our wishes have been granted.
Well, racism's not real. Why do you think it is? Would you care to discuss it, you nigger?
Woo! Now, he's white.
He's a white man.
Yeah, I'm white.
He's transracial. Get it right.
No, the white man you're talking to.
Yes, and you better
formerly
be
known as a white
Remember,
man.
You
Yes.
don't want me to call my white buddies.
He is white, you mook. Are you retarded?
I used to be white. Stop
I'm
it.
white. No, right here. Look on backstage camera.
Sir, we not debating that. The guy you're talking to is white also. What are we doing here?
Used to be white.
I'm white, and I don't claim to be black. I just claim to be a rapper, so I can say the N-word
We
or
can
whatever.
tell how white you are, y'all.
Oh my God! Now he
I
quiet.
don't know who that is. Hey, look, just I would keep your banner up because this guy seems like a porn bomber.
I would take the banjo out your throat so you sound like you're smart.
Who am I speaking to? What's your name, nigger?
My name's 10th Man, y'all. I'm the king of motherfucking YouTube.
Well, I'm gonna call you stupid ass fucking nigger.
He's white.
Thanks. I always wanted to be accepted as part of the black community.
We'll just call you nigger.
He's
So
white.
I have a problem with niggers, Jews, and faggots. Those three groups
First
I don't really
person
like.
to call me the N-word
And I'll tell you
since
why I
I
don't like the
became
niggers,
black.
the Jews, and the faggots.
That's because your mom fucked
them.
him.
Run around and try to get reparations, always goddamn whining. The faggots.
Held it.
I mean, the faggots aren't really a problem. Like I said, the faggots aren't really a problem. Stop interrupting. Why are you
Let me
doing
tell you,
that?
like MC Nemesis, you are a character that I like, bro. You just be cutting up so much.
Fortunately,
But
I have a little bit of bad news. Uh-oh, somebody pregnant.
Bad part is I don't want to cut up. I want to be serious about.
well, I'm trying to let you be serious, but you won't get the N-word out your mouth. But one thing you do understand is,
It ain't hood, it ain't good.
you know what I mean? So if you ain't from there, and I'm not expecting you to say the N-word, but you keep on saying it, so I'm trying to let you get your point out.
Yes. Well, my point is this: black people are victims.
No shit.
What? But it's not that the black people are victims. It's just that they are they're the stupidest of our races.
I'd like to tell you this is the reason why I became transracial, because I don't want to be part of that.
Yeah, and I don't blame you, because black people have an 85 IQ.
That's why I went from being white to being every other color except for white, because I don't want to be associated with people like you.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be associated with people like me either.
Invisibility shield! I know where you are!
So in the victimhood classes are the blacks. It says American Indians, Alaskan Natives, Hawaiians, and Pacific Islanders. So that's the victims.
Victims of specifically what?
The global social hierarchy.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So these races are selected to be homeless, unskilled laborers, and service workers.
Who selects us?
Just well, there's a divine bloodline that selects you.
So who selected you? They selected you to be a
There's
part
a
of the
divine
divine.
bloodline capable of owning whole countries and governments. There's
Yeah,
people that
did they
own you as
select
a
you?
person. Huh?
Yeah, but did they select you?
I am a Christian white, which means I'm a landed gentry.
So that means they didn't accept you. They just let you sweep their garden and shit.
No, a
They just
landed
let you.
gentry is
They
a
just let you bring their
well-born,
liminal.
well-bred person with a generational wealth and a net worth of over $3 million.
Oh, so you a liar too?
The potato salad was a forgery.
Damn,
So are you
a
saying that
liar
you're
too?
a host?
No,
Are you saying
I'm
you're a
trying
host
to say that
cracker?
the Jews, the Jews, right? They own the media as oligarchs. They are the oligarchs of society.
So who runs
Are
the
you
world?
understanding what I'm laying down, my nigger?
Girls run the world.
No, because you sound like a crazy. See, this is why I know you inbred. That's how I know you
You
white.
think I'm crazy? Then
No, I
why
think
does
you're
Tom McDonald
inbred.
have 5 million songs? And the last song, 5 million subscribers. And the
Why
last song, he
won't
said,
you
"Man in the
address the
Sky," where he
inbred,
mentions the divine bloodlines.
sir?
He mentions the divine
Are
bloodlines.
you
And you're going to deny
inbred,
that there's royalty whenever there's kings and
sir?
queens in Europe born into
You
wealth?
are not worth $5
Are
million,
you fucking
sir.
kidding me? That
Sir,
you're going
I
to
can
deny this?
hear
God damn it,
white
motherfucker.
trash when I hear it. I can, sir. You got that white trash all up on you, sir. I can hear it. You're not worth $5 million.
I'm trying to lay down some knowledge, and you niggers just will not accept it. And that's
And because I will accept it if you wasn't a lion. You probably a Jew.
I ain't lying, boy. There is a divine bloodline.
You remember?
Tom McDonald wrote about it in his latest
You
song.
remember
He's
that
got
scene?
5 million subscribers,
You remember that scene in History X where they bent that white man over and fucked him in the ass? Was you part of that white man? Was you? Look. You don't want to answer that question.
Go listen to it, but you niggers will never see.
Sir,
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Did they hit
Niggers
you
will
in
never
the
listen.
booty?
And
Did they hit you in the
Tell
booty?
the niggers the truth,
Oh
and I
my
try to
God,
bring
he
them up.
won't answer the
But you're so
question.
goddamn stupid with an 85 IQ.
Are you gonna answer the question, or are you gonna keep on talking about something that ain't talked about?
You dumb sons of.
Are you gonna answer the question, or are you gonna answer the question? Are you gonna answer the question? Are you gonna answer the question? Are you gonna answer the question?
Nigger.
Or are you gonna answer the? Or are you gonna?
Nigger.
Are you?
Yo, this is the best that race can do. This is the best that race.
Is this live? Is this live? Is this live?
I thought white people were so witty.
Is this live on video?
This shit is sad.
Not the inbreds amongst us, sir. Not the inbreds amongst us, sir.
Yo, you can tell his mom and dad were cousins. That's why I keep asking him, but he don't want to answer the question. You can tell they were related.
I always got something for you, brother. I got something for him. He looked like he left. Sorry about that, brother. You had to leave. Why you leave?
One time, I know what line of thinking that guy's going down. One time, I was made aware by somebody very similar that one of these days, in the future, all the other races are going to outpopulate the humans.
So that was live. That wasn't a playback.
No,
Oh,
sir.
you
No, sir.
got
That
to
was
be kidding me.
this nigga John. Okay, let's go back to the
You gotta
playback.
catch up, John. You gotta
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
just got here. How the fuck
LA,
know?
LA
I
about
just
to get
got here.
mad. Wait, okay, look, I'm about to hit play. I don't want LA going off.
Time to relax. But just been busy for the 6 days straight that I was working, and
Oh, that's
that's why I
cool.
didn't come to Tuesday's stream and all the other ones you've been
He
doing. I
start
know I
fucking
don't
with
have
his
to
period.
apologize, but in case you guys were wondering where I've been, that's what I've been doing.
That's just fine.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
I know I don't have to apologize, but at the same time, just want to let you guys know where I've been.
Yeah, that's cool. Nobody problem. And y'all ready for this next story? And then I got
Oh
a
my
story
God.
I got a story for OG after this because it's a New York story.
Hold on. I just want you to let you know that Joshua Lewis, right?
Oh my God.
Well, all of tell you what, everybody who said black, Latino, or barrio, and white, they all get a point. There we go.
No, you don't. No, you don't get a point.
Black think, I think you're just joking there, man. But at the same time, I do work hard for a living. I do have a job there, man. In case if you're not.
What the hell are you talking about?
Black thing.
Oh,
Look at the chat. I ain't gonna
don't pay attention.
respond anymore to what I've
Don't pay
already
attention
did.
to the chat because that's somebody on the panel trolling. Right?
I know. That's one thing I need to train myself, but it's just sometimes the chat either are joking or they're
I
serious,
don't
and
even
you
know which
just
one
have
it
to
was,
let
bro.
them
You gonna
know
have to find that, bro.
what your life is
shot,
like.
LA. I
No,
don't know
fuck
where
that.
it
Don't worry
is,
about that.
but I
Y'all
know
ready
it's
for
on
this?
this stream.
Say I'm
That shit
selling
was
the drug
crazy.
illegally.
We call Angry
My
Snowman
God.
nigger guy.
Came up from the bottom.
And
No,
then
who we call a nigger guy? Who was it?
Part of the conversation part. Cool, we had to build, but so are you really saying that as a child he didn't stroke as a child? But what about the 60?
And then Bing.
Yo, did you say he was homeless?
Yeah, he lied and said that.
That's crazy that you try.
Listen, it's just the rivalry, man. I don't believe that he is better than anybody. I think that he's hyped and so when you're brushing your teeth, I always want to know when you're brushing your teeth, how does that work, man?
I gotta go.
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Oh, that's when they asking you questions, dog. You don't remember this shit?
What you mean? No, I ain't talking about that. I know what that part was with the asking the questions for. I'm talking about what the show was this? What show was this?
I don't know. Nigga, we did 5,000 of them.
Something about the black culture or some shit.
Rag, you brush your teeth, and then when you want to shine them up, you use the go rag, especially if you smoking.
Wow, that's a lot of work, man.
It is.
Listen,
this is me trolling Fat Turner. He was mad as shit at me.
Yo, hold on. Yo, hold on. So OG, so before
What's
the
up?
club, you be in the mirror with the teeth shot.
Everything matched. The necklace, the necklace, the rings, everything. You hear me? Everything matched.
Crazy.
Yes,
That's crazy.
How long would it take
I'm
you to
in
get
there.
dressed in the morning time?
OG be in the
It
mirror
don't
right
take
before
that.
the club.
No, but in the club though, you know what I'm saying? We in that thing VIP, bro. You tripping, bro. We got about 10 hot things with us, bro. We turned up, bro. We in there.
He said we turned up. OG, dude, where you at? Are you in Texas?
You know that motherfucker in Oklahoma.
I moved to Oklahoma.
He's a fake ass Oklahomian. Anyway,
Where he go, he hates.
But wait. But you from Texas, right?
Yeah, I'm from the D.
Okay.
All right.
Dallas?
That nigga from he from Oak Cliff, nigga.
Listen, let's
Yes,
get this
sir.
started.
I didn't even know that.
Listen, it's all about me today. Let's get this started. And
since we're gonna be
is it
talking
my
about
birthday?
preparing for a time of
I don't even know. That's a good ass questions, my good son.
crisis,
What's
we
that
have
your
a brand
birthday
new
stream? Man, we
sponsor,
might have to just
All
dip through the
Family
commercials, y'all.
Pharma.
Then we get
Yeah.
watch
We got 20
No,
on
hell
this
no, it ain't your
right
birthday
now.
stream.
All right,
You
watch
still
this
up.
fat bastard come at me. I really didn't know what tether meant. I swear to you, I'm not lying. I had no
Yeah,
clue.
he kept saying that.
All right. Well, let's bring in another black thin black, another black. LA Wicks, welcome to the Afridamus Report. You are heavily
surprised he didn't put his Malcolm X
you have
glasses on.
Nigerian in you.
Yes.
So this woman's behavior, she's arrested in Dubai.
Yes.
Now, do you remember this, LA? What the fuck is going on here?
This is when I'm on Aphrodite show, and the fat boy gonna start calling me a tether, and I start asking him, do he want
How the fuck
cheeseburgers?
are you a
and shit.
tether? You talking about you was tethering to them or what?
No, he said I was just a tether. Period. It was just crazy.
I mean, clearly, like, yes, in America, what she's arrested for in America, you know, it's probably called disorderly conduct, but you cannot arrest the black queens for that. It's not such a big deal. But in Dubai, they don't put up with it. Let's say what do you make of? Do you think the blacks, do you think Dubai have anti-black laws? Do you think they went after the black queens for just being black or just a woman?
And
what
they
do you
get
think?
retarded.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Before I start, let me say hello to my cousin Zongo and Judah. Long time. And my brother Blacks who identified.
Just like you.
Mr. Buttersworth, I'm not talking to you right now. So calm down. Calm
Go ahead,
down.
do your little tether thing. Go ahead.
I can't understand fat people, sir.
Do your little tether act.
Yo, and this went on the entire time.
Are you
Go
speaking
ahead.
fat
Do
language?
your little tether act.
What are you saying, sir? Get a cheeseburger. Calm down. It's all right.
You're fake. You're fake. That's what.
That's a fact, sir. And you're
Go ahead.
fake.
Do your little
You're
tether
fake
act.
and you're
I'm
fake.
not gonna interrupt.
Well, you can, but you know, you better keep your words low. You know, I want you to run out of breath. So yes.
Go ahead. Do your little tether act. Go ahead.
Not talking about you. I was not talking to you. Why did you eat that out here?
Hold on, guys. Guys, can you guys allow in LA Wilkes to do his tether act? LA Wilkes, do your tether
Before I
act.
start my tether act, can you play the dance for me real quick, sir? Oh, this fucking dance,
Which one?
dog. The tap dance, sir.
Oh, okay. Oh man, you know when people request me, this is the day about to show out.
Yo,
Okay,
this dance give me every time. Oh God.
Yes, educated mouth. Okay. All right, I got LA Wilkes. I got your music for you. Go right ahead, guys. Please do not interrupt him. Go ahead.
Let me go ahead and tap dance for
The tap dance for your
my
people.
My people in Dubai.
That's right.
I hope they get that whole life.
What?
Yes, sir. Oh, you thought I was tap dancing for black folks? No. As long as
Wait, you life,
sir.
Okay, continue.
I hope she get out of jail when Nat Turner lose weight, and we all know that.
Wow.
The same amount of time as Nat Turner has pounds on his body, and we all know that's about 400 years. So yeah, she went over there acting a fool. She did what she wanted to do, and she got corrected. She got corrected. And then you got fat black people on the panel trying to act like they don't ride for people like that. But everything they do, their whole livelihood is give excuses for niggas acting a fool. That's all they do.
You're like, what do you make of Cornell X? You know, he over there in Houston in front of the TV talking about they don't, in their opinion, they don't accept the laws in Dubai. Do you think Cornell is gonna go to downtown like Dubai and match with some Negroes and like burn down some stores like Nat Turner over here was bragging about?
No, sir. He's one cheeseburger away from looking like Nat Turner. And I will say, he has more Beijing in his hair than my brother Blacks who identifies.
And that's
the
a
only
fact.
person I know that has more dye in his hair than my brother. So no, he's not gonna take his stinking ass over there and do anything. He's just gonna talk here. I don't even know what the hell he's on the case for. What is he doing?
He said they don't accept it.
I don't even know what the hell y'all talking about. What case y'all talking about? But that shit.
A fat black lady went over across seas and got her ass dealt with.
Well, man, I'm almost been on for 5 hours, man. I appreciate everybody that stopped through here, man. Everybody who came up, show some love. Everybody show some love on CashApp. Appreciate you dearly. Make sure you tell people, man, to come check out the show. Might have to do another one of these and go find some more old episodes. That way I won't get copyright strike. And we can show y'all the greatness that we got over here. You know what I'm saying? From now, from old intros to new. Go ahead.
I'd like to thank MC Nemesis for the West Virginia contingent showing up today.
That's a whole fact. Ted, man, you did your thing. You ran. I don't know how you did it, sir, but you ran off a racist. Thank you. Appreciate it dearly.
You're welcome, sir. He want to answer that question about being incest.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
I love people like that. They're so dumb.
That he is, but you know, we gave him a chance to speak for himself, and he did what he did. It happened the way it happened, and I appreciate it. I thank John the Baptist. We ain't gonna say that online, but yeah, good job, John the Baptist. Okay, yeah, appreciate you, Mayo, L.A. Wills coming through, man. We're gonna go ahead and end this thing on now. Peace out, y'all. We out. What I want to end it with. I don't even got that one no more. But I do have this one, a good inspiration.
Sometimes in life, the odds are against you. But if you give it your all, if you do the best you can with what you have, you still